Welcome back, everyone. I'm Zay. Today, let's play some Stack to Ascension. See what I did there? Trying out a new intro. Gotta work on it a little bit, but I think it works pretty well so far. I hope you're doing well today. I just woke up as usual to play some video games. It's the best reason to wake up, I think. Bai Chun, unfortunately, failed his breakthrough. I didn't realize how important affinity and insight were earlier on when we were first starting to play the game, but now it's become very clear how important it is. Having lower scores in affinity and insight definitely mean that it's going to be tougher for you to break through, even if you have like bonuses down here. Kind of pales in comparison to having extra insight and affinity. So either way, though, of course, he did fail 3 times in a row. He's taken a small break. I think he's eating some alchemy insight, maybe. Maybe he can't actually do that. Maybe he's already used enough of those in his lifetime, so he can't. He's going to have to go back to the field, I think. I was actually taking a look at the Sect list. I believe we did gain, obviously, a few slots for cultivators in the last session there. I think one of them, I believe, has a special body that we can use to... Why do we have this guy at all? Is it just because he's a paragon, I guess? Literally just because he's a paragon, he could probably get some extra traits later on or something. I thought we had one of these, but actually... Okay, so Lo Tse-Yan can do the spirit restoration, which would work out for us. But I thought we had one in particular that was doing both. And I don't see it. Okay, well... We could stack with him for now. Lo isn't actually doing any work either, so that'll work. We'll restore his spirit. That should allow him to eventually, pretty quickly at least, try again. We also do need more spirit anyway, simply because the Wandu sect is going to invade us in a year. Apparently they got tired of us taking back the certain sites around the map that we can use to get resources. So they're going to do something about it. I don't think it's going to go that well for them, to be honest. I think they're like a golden core sect, if I'm not mistaken. Let's double check. Golden core demon sect, yeah. So they enter the Tao through poison. That's a weird way to enter the Tao, but, you know, so be it. If that's what they're into, you know what I mean? But yeah, it would be nice to get Bai Chun into the Nascent Soul Realm. Actually, Fang Bo Yuan... Fang Bo Yuan can break through to Nascent Soul as well. But his is much harder. Hey, how's it going, Vin Fang? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it might be a while before we give it a shot with him, because his success chance is pretty low, number 1. And then, obviously, the Nascent Soul bonus is pretty low. What can we teach him, actually? He does have a couple traits that are really nice as far as cultivation goes too. His stats aren't really that great, but you know. So I had some confusion on some parts of the game I wanted to explain to you. Oh, okay. I don't mind learning things the hard way, frankly. What should we give this guy? Vitality plus 48, max layers of 5. But this is Vitality plus 60, max tiers of 6. So go ahead and just get some extra HP, I guess, for now. Bai Chun was able to get first rank Nascent Soul because he took some defense or attack pill. The spirit on the tile only affects the breakthrough chance. Yes, yes. Yeah, well, you know, I wasn't sure if it only affected the breakthrough chance. I knew that it did, but I thought maybe it would help out with success chance too. And yeah, I think we found out last episode that was the case. You're right. It does not affect the It does not affect the quality at all, which is a little bit weird. Wandu is attacking. Golden Core Max, actually. Wow. Okay, these guys aren't playing around. How are you guys doing? Okay, we'll let them restore spirit once, and then we'll go out here and attack these guys. In terms of the bug you thought you saw, you attacked the Sect and all the enemies had 1 HP. It's not a bug. Oh, okay. How did we happen to land on 1 HP then? Just luck, perhaps? We do need to keep an eye out for recruiting people as well. Would be nice to find a paragon. I think that's what we're going to be waiting for now is, as far as aptitudes go, it needs to be a paragon just because we do want people with, like, higher talents, and that's, like, the most important thing. And as you increase the aptitude, their talents are automatically higher as well, is what I've noticed, at least. Okay, that's good enough for now. You can go back to crafting stuff, and then you two can go out on a killing spree. Wipe them out. It's a lot of golden cores that we're about to kill. Yeah, we're not taking damage at all from these guys. Luckily, they are simply golden core, so we have now transcended beyond them. And you can use this tactic right here where you just basically go back and forth between pausing, entering the battle, and settling it immediately. So you don't have to worry about them, like, ganging up on you, so to speak. The game does, as far as the combat goes, it does get a little bit more difficult if you choose to, you know, just let time pass normally, like this. Just because they have more opportunities to hit you, and it takes you longer to kill them as well. So it's a huge advantage to stack. I guess that's why the game is named Stack to Ascension, right? So the ones who fell in battle but didn't leave a corpse would just have 1 HP, like your disciples who are injured but don't die. I see. I figured it was something like that, but it was pretty funny. I was like, how do you mean? What do you mean they all live with 1 HP? So you can kind of use it as a strategy to send someone to weaken the enemy a bit before sending your main force. Ah. Yeah, definitely use Settle to close things out. Okay, let's see. Bai Xiaochun, you can deal with the last guy over here. The poor Wandus didn't stand a chance, really. Alright. And then, he does need more spirit. I think we'll just have him work in the fields for now. It kind of sucks, though. I think we should have him do something else. This kid's at 6.1, which isn't fantastic, but we could have him explore. We don't really have a whole lot of spirit bucks right now, though, so I don't really want to do that either. I think, maybe we'll have him grow like one of these trees. We did plant these in the last episode, too. So these are spirit trees that actually grow the, fruits. This one's leaf fire and this one's lunar fruit. These are the actual fruits that you can eat once in your life to actually improve your spirit root. So, very, very cool things. But we only have 2 of them so far. Don't know what is up with the Golden Realm areas in the game, but I've been having a terrible time finding animal parts for crafting and pills. The Golden Core ones. That one would be the Haunted Grove realm, so you're not able to find creatures in there. I've not found those yet, but I'm only Golden Core. We found 2 of them. I don't think they were... I think we just got lucky when we found these. You'll have to kind of be careful, Vinfang, too, or anyone else that wants to play the game. The game will drop these for you as like a special reward in some certain adventures. However, if you try to build a field and then tell the field to use that fruit as a to grow that plant, it actually won't work that way. The only way that you can actually plant these is to actually move the fruit onto a field, and then it begins planting. At least so far. That might be changed in the future, but it does not make it very obvious that you can plant these things. So just be careful. If you find any fruit that says it's going to increase your spirit root value by like 0.5, I think it is, just make sure that you recognize that those are the ones that you can plant. You might be able to plant other things too as well. Like we've got in here, I believe we have. Let's see if I can find it. Like rare item or yeah, under alchemy we actually have peaches. I was actually thinking about like trying to plant one of these to see if we could actually have like a peach tree. You know what I mean? Because that would be awesome. It immediately restores 200 vitality. So I kind of doubt it works, but something I was thinking about trying. I've been farming that haunted grove. I've had. Oh, you are having bad RNG at the haunted grove. Yeah. I guess it happens. Yeah, unfortunately. I have 2 metal fruits that I haven't eaten yet. Yeah, I definitely plant one of them then. Yeah, I don't know how you get them normally. I think we got them from adventures, if I'm not mistaken, like these down here. We do have to do a few adventures as well, actually. Dunescapes, though. Nothing too important. We also do have this law fragment. We're not sure exactly what this is for. Here's a root strength powder, just out in the open for some reason. I'll just leave it down there. Probably eat it here soon. All right, this guy. Yeah, it might be a while. Let's see. Well, what's the chance? Okay, so actually, learning that extra manual did give him a 5th nascent soul now, so that's better. That's a huge difference between the Xuan Common and then the Terra Common. Huge difference. We're gonna have to find more of those manuals because we will need those if we want to get more people up to this rank as well. For now, I guess I'll have Fang and Bai just chill out here. Like I said, we don't really have a whole lot of money. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab him. Wait, where did I put him? Oh, okay. You can go over here for now. It kind of sucks to leave those guys like just waiting for their nascent soul. But we simply don't have the resources right now. Hey, how's it going, Moto? Hope you're doing well. Also want to mention the way you have your abode set up besides using the arrays. Take a look at your spirit plants. They also emit spirit. You can use that. Yes, they are emitting spirit. However, as you can see here in the lower right-hand corner, they're only emitting 3 spirit energy. And they only have a range of 1, right? So you can only get the benefit if you're right next to the tree. Problem being that our earth spirit formations increase the spiritual energy by 4. It's the herb ones. Oh. 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 Interesting. The plants themselves. Oh, alright. Well, that might change things. It's kind of hard to tell, like... Yeah, these... Actually, fields are better than... Fields are better than, the, Earth Spirit formations. Wow, that's a good point. I never actually noticed that. I never actually thought that they would generate that much energy, either. Ooh, this is interesting. You should have some emitting Spirit 5. Yeah, I think I see one that's emitting Spirit 5. I'm pretty sure this Frostvein cap is. And I'm assuming it's water, right? Yeah, because Emberheart would be fire. Ah, interesting. Well, this is a nice discovery, so to speak. That's even more energy too. So let's do this. Let's teleport one of these out of the way. Oh, Sunbow Ming can also do his breakthrough. Why is he waiting, actually? Oh, it's because we didn't have a Meridian Elixir, I think. Okay. Let's see. Am I having internet problems, or Zay? Zay streaming is fine for Vinfang. Okay. It's nice to have a couple people watching that way. Because I have no idea for sure if the stream is bad or not, so... Nice info about the herbs. Yeah, that's a huge find for sure. And actually, it'll be a lot cooler, too, because we'll have, like, areas that are, like, covered in, you know, special herbs and whatnot. That improve the speed here. The trees are not good enough, but the herbs are. Some of them, at least, are. Yeah, like, so our dark water herb is not good enough. Only certain ones. So Emberheart and Frostvein. Let's try to build a field really quick. And because I just want to see, like, who's free right now, actually. This guy's doing his breakthrough. Okay, he succeeded. Well, the Emberheart, we can definitely tell, is also generating 5. The Astral Forge is as well, and this one's like metal, because this is 15. So the Frostvein is generating 5, the Emberheart is generating 5, and the Astral Forge is generating 5. So these 3 right here could definitely be used right away. Okay, so let's move this, like, oh, I don't know, like for here for now or something. And then I want to move. Ah, okay, we can't move the field with this one. We really need to get the better teleportation array. Let's see. I made a garden of each element for my disciples. Is cool looking. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like the cultivation rooms in ACS. It's way cooler than just like putting a bunch of these flags down for sure. All herbs have a tier: mortal, spirit, mystic, and terra. You should have access to almost all the terra herbs now. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. I need to get someone to build things, but I don't know who is free right now. Nangong has to cultivate. In fact, I'm going to move him over here. I'm going to assign this to Nangong. And then I'm going to assign this one to Gongsun Rulai. Alright. There we go. And we probably need to upgrade these too. So... Okay, we need more feng shui array discs. That is made over here. Yeah. We just need, I think it was Ma that does that. Ma's cultivating right now, but that's fine. His main job is this. So, speaking of which, I need to bring up my little cheat sheet really quick before I forget. There we go. Also, for Sect Blessing, I saw that you got the lock for having to upgrade the Sky Vial. That is a very good treasure if you can find it. It's like Han Lee's Green Vial. I'm not even familiar with Han Lee's Green Vial. That sounds like an epic story. I like the flags. Feels thematic and logical. Yeah, but it's not as cool as, like, natural stuff creating the energy. You know what I mean? I like the natural stuff. We'll probably do like a mix, you know what I mean? Like some flowers and then some flags to make things easier for us. Garden Abode is really cool, yeah. I love the growing aspect of these cultivation games. Creates a liquid that speeds up herb growth. Oh, Hanli's Green Vial, okay. The Mortal Tales of Cultivation, perhaps. I'm not familiar with that story. That would be really cool if we could find something like that. Let's see. Geomantic arrays. Yeah, those are being created. We want to make sure that the feng shui array discs are being made too. Let's maintain 3 of them. We'll also maintain one of these, just so that we always have one. No, two should be fine. 2 should be fine. He'll get to it eventually. Hanli is from Immortal's Journey to Immortality story. It's pretty famous. Yeah, you know, that's the one I tried to get into, and I thought it was, like, okay, but I for some reason, I could not get into it. Maybe I'll have to give it another shot at some point. I could definitely tell that it was very highly rated, for sure. And a lot of people liked it, so it might be one of those cases where I just wasn't ready for it then, you know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah, you're still waiting for Spirit to rise. We could feed you some stuff to get you going. But Leo is still doing some alchemy and getting caught up anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. There's a TV series one. They made a live-action one, too. Wow. You read the story and watched the CG version. Wow. Okay, so it must be pretty, pretty well-received, then. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Fang Jing Tong, yeah, he's a good cultivator. We gotta find someone who's, like, able to do, like, random stuff around the sect. It might be Sunbo Ming here. So you go build this, and then, well, actually, oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta move the field over here in place. I get... Okay, I guess we have to move him out of the way for now, anyway. Alright, let's check the recruit section, see if we can find anyone. A pretty interesting guy here, but like I said, I think we're at the point now where we really have to get paragons. It is kind of a shame, though, because he does have Insight 10, so he could actually be a good imprinter. And we might need an imprinter soon, because we're going to be going through, like, manuals like crazy. We've got to get these new Terra grade manuals created en masse, I'm sure. This one's affected by affinity. Oh, that's way better. What the heck? Oh, but you have to be Nascent Soul. Gotcha. But these basic ones right here, like Chaos Arcanum and 5 Elements Canon, these can be learned by anyone. And obviously, oh, actually, Foundation. But yeah, pretty much anyone. So, and more stats means easier or a higher breakthrough quality. It is good minus a trope at the beginning. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe the trope at the beginning was throwing me off. I'm not sure. They changed, oh, some elements of the story. I see. Maybe that's part of it too. You can watch much better. It sounds push its rarity. Also, have you found any other transcendence for disciples? The only transcendent I've ever seen in this game, it wasn't even mine. It's this lady right here, Lu Su. We killed her. All right, wasn't even mine. Terra manuals are a godsend for me, helping to break through my other... Yes, yeah, very nice to have. Breaking into Golden Core isn't too hard because you just give them gear. How's it going, Legendary? Hope you're doing well. So shocked, Haunted Grove dropped Terra manuals. Yeah, that I was gonna say. I think we got them from here. Pretty nice that they do drop those because we do need them. But it does seem like it doesn't fit, right? Like you'd think you'd have to do Nascent Soul journeys first before you get like Nascent Soul, you know, manuals, of course. But I'm not complaining. All right, I'm not complaining. We do need to do more of that adventure too, but we're kind of broke. We're broker than a joke right now, actually. We've been spending a lot of our spirit bucks. And there's always something in here that I want. Like, I'd love to buy this mirror shatter right now. In fact, I just did it. I know it belongs somewhere over here, but I don't know. It's starting to get a bit out of hand with the amount of pills that we have all over the place. Fang Jingtong has this trait too, by the way. He's one of our newer guys. He is a Paragon as well. He's a water guy. He does have really good insight and affinity too. However, he does not have cultivation speed bonuses. So Fang Jingtong, I'm actually going to leave a note on here too. EXP pills go to Fang Jingtong. So this guy is going to be eating our pills. We need to make sure that he's always eating pills. He always has some amount of poison in his system, basically. We're trying to poison him constantly. Alright? Profound pill it is right now. This one gives 48 EXP, or 64 EXP and 48 poison. But it looks like it's actually more than that, so I'm glad I didn't eat the second one. Move him back. I don't know if it's because I started the game later. Did you get an item that can resurrect dead disciples? No. No, I have not. Wonder if you could use that pill on that enemy corpse. I got one pill when it... Oh, that might be like one of the Sect blessings then, because you get to choose those. Oh, I started before that update. I see. So you do get a free... They throw out freebies now. I gotcha. We're just missing them. Yeah, so the Ember Heart cap, it does have this little Terra symbol right here. So I'm assuming this is what it means by... and also, by the way, this should be a Frost Vein cap. So this is a water one right here. There we are. We'll get another one going for... we'll move this... let's see... teleportation array, perfect. We'll move this one as well. We'll have Sun Bo Ming just take care of that too here in a second. So he's idle right now, but it's fine. Qin's not going to like it for a moment, but it is what it is. So build another field. Absorb material. Sun Bo Ming. Yeah, you're going to have to get kicked down there. Actually, over here is better now. And then we'll put a Ember Heart cap right there. I think it'll look a little bit nicer. A little bit. We'll see. Shame then. Excellent future knowledge on what to do for Nascent Soul building. I'm still working my way through Golden Core. Yeah. Are you talking about like with the field stuff or oh, you're just talking about in general or? Using what I found like one of the best hacks for bypassing the quality of the breakthroughs is hold on, yeah, Ember Heart, yes, right here. Okay, good. And then we should probably do one for metal. Hold on just a second. I'll finish my thought in a second. I gotta find... Do we have a teleportation array? We do not. I think those are made right here. Actually, wait, that's Ma's job. Ma's the artificer, not the array person. Alright. Although it says he's also got 35.7 in that. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, artificing should be 78. But maybe the teleportation array is crafted in here, but it also uses the array stat instead of the artificing stat. Anyway, what I was getting at, one of the best ways to cheese the game a little bit and bypass the Foundation Golden Core stuff, just take your absolute best artifacts that you have on hand and move them off of your, combat cultivator and put them onto the person that's about to do their breakthrough. Since it's all based on your stats, it looks like, so your HP, attack, and defense in the game, you can actually cheese the game pretty easily by you know, by just simply moving good gear onto your guys before they do their breakthroughs. So if you're still early on, you don't have like crazy good techniques, and you're trying to get people through, you know, some like a golden core, you know, to make sure that they get first as well on it. That's a really good way of doing it. I don't really necessarily think of it as an exploit. The game probably shouldn't let gear matter, frankly. It should be based on your actual stats. But, you know. Alright, this guy's already ready for a pretty awesome breakthrough. We do need to move this thing. Do we have a teleportation array yet? Okay, not yet. I guess we'll get it done first and then go from there. These are actually equivalent, I think. 4, 4, 2, 2. They're not equivalent. So we still need more stuff to build that. Who is our array person? That's Rulai. So Rulai, you come on over here and build some stuff, buddy. And then we'll move Chushu over here for now, but we need to get our best gear. So this is actually what I was just mentioning, just explaining. So all I do is I unequip all this stuff, and then move the gear over here. Well, I guess not everything. And then now we have a first foundation without even using pills, really. I mean, it says we're going to use a pill, but easy. Starry Eyes, how are you doing? Let's see. It's not cheese. It's caring for the juniors. Yeah, you can use this special artifact to achieve your breakthrough, Junior. Just remember you're senior. Animal parts. I need so much beast blood. Yeah. With beast blood as well. Checking the shops regularly is what I do. I tend to buy out all of the beast blood whenever I see it. But yeah, otherwise you pretty much just have to do adventures, really. We don't have a foundation pill. What? What? Requires a foundation pill. Do we not have foundation pills? What? Really? Did I take them off of this? I thought we had foundation pills. Wait, maybe I told them to stop building foundation pills because I thought there was something else. Where's foundation pills? Foundation pill. It's an essential alchemy, so you do need at least one foundation pill. Right, we stopped building these because I figured they were useless. But we do actually need to maintain one of them. Let's move this up here. And we might actually just maintain like 2 of them. Yeah, this should be good right here. Okay. Let's have the puppet come over here. I think the puppet can do that. Let's find out. He's crafting Meridian Elixir first. I'd like to get Nangong moving, but we might have to wait for a foundation pill to get made. I think the puppet can do it. I'm not 100% sure. Then again, we also have Bai Zhao Chun. Bai Zhao Chun should be doing that instead of the puppet anyway, let's be honest. Yeah, 60 on the alchemy. Much better. How did you craft that Terra sword? You mean Qin's? Qin's Terra sword? This is the Yan Huang Precious Sword. Increases crit rate as well. That one was made by Yellow Dragon Blade and 5 Scarlet Marrow. You could probably use less Scarlet Marrow, but that was the recipe right there. Here's the other good stuff that we found so far, too. So if you got Gung Gold Ingot and an Ink Scale Tunic, you can do that, too. Turn a bit later. All right, yeah, have a good one, Moto. I'll see you later, I'm sure. I'll be around for a few hours at least playing this game, I'm sure. have no idea what the yellow dragon blade is made with a mountain earth blade and 5 earth vein rocks, or an azure blade and 5 earth vein rocks. You might be able to just take 5 earth vein rocks and it might do it as well. I'm not sure, but that's how you make a yellow dragon blade. I have been upgrading gear. Yeah, you pretty much have to if you want to reach the next rank, because there's such huge stat increases that they are like huge improvements to the quality of your breakthroughs. So I think before you reach every new threshold, like every new realm threshold, like when you're trying to push to the next realm, you really have to do like a push first for better techniques and better gear to try to get those stats up. Look at that. That looks way nicer. I don't like the... yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't really like the bar over it, but definitely looks nicer. If I could hide the status bar, that'd be nice. Like maybe just make it decorative, right? Anyway, we do have one more spirit energy now on this tile because of that, so it's even slightly faster and better, I guess I should say. Thought the way to go is craft new gear. I didn't know upgrading was a way to go. Oh, yes. Yeah, taking the existing gear that you have and then applying new materials to it, like higher quality materials to it, is a good way of getting better stuff too, I think. For sure. For sure. Yeah, Ma, you can go back to cultivation for now. And we've got to upgrade these formations as well at some point. Still missing a geomantic array disc, which we should be able to make. It says maintain 1. Oh, that's right. We have to actually put that onto this thing, and then we can do the upgrade. You can come over here. Actually, let's maintain 2 of these. There we go. You can build now. Son, yeah, that's right. You were building the fields for us to get more energy here. We could also make this one, like we could move this one down here and then plant another fire one right here. And then we could actually like... Yeah, like, I could remove this Ember Heart field as well. Because we don't really need them over here. Obviously. And we don't really need a whole lot of them, as far as I know, at least. So, yeah, let's move... teleportation. Should be maintaining 2 of these. Let's maintain 3, actually, instead. Where do we have them, then? One's right here. Where's the second? Ah, here it is. Okay. Maintain more of them just because we move them around a lot, and it's kind of a pain. We're so disorganized around here, but today's a day where we're trying to change things around and make things a little bit nicer. Especially since now we know we can actually plant gardens and use these for spirit energy instead. Very nice change. So yeah, we'll move this one as well. Yeah, we'll move that one up here, I think. There we go. All right. I'm not sure if I missed it in the past videos. Have you conquered a sect yet? We have not conquered a sect. I've been pretty nice to my neighbors, except for the Wandu guys. If we conquer anyone, it'll definitely be the Wandu demon sect. These guys are jerks. Yeah, you can go down here, and then... we'll build another field as well right here. It kind of sucks we have to rebuild them, but it is what it is. So we'll build another Ember Heart right there. And we'll build a metal spot right here, too. Yeah, we're still waiting for a foundation pill over here. crafting meridian elixirs. Let's do maintain 2 of those for now, because I want to get the foundation pill made. In fact, we could probably layer the jobs, like maintain 1 of each of the breakthrough things right at the top, and then have the rest of our recipes to maintain like 3 or 4 later on. That way, they always, make sure we're focusing on having at least 1 of every breakthrough thing first before we make anything else. That might be a change that we make to our alchemy area jobs. Though is actually not doing anything. Okay. It's unexpected. Then again, I guess we do only have the foundation pills over here, so that makes sense, I guess. I saw you had a stockpile of corpses. I was trying to bury them when I put my disciples on them, but apparently it turns the corpses into materials. Oh. Turns them into materials. I thought it was trying to raise them as a puppet. Like a corpse puppet or something. So I haven't been doing that. You know what? We should try it, I suppose. Qin needs a metamorph elixir, so he's not going to be doing anything for a while anyway. Although, we could also do these nascent soul adventures, too. 50 spirit bucks to enter the spirit herb realm. Oh boy, that's so expensive. Yeah, we're starting to run out of money here. We did increase the maximum that we keep of every item, so that's why our spirit bucks income has dropped dramatically, but that should change when we hit the new maximums. But right now, it's a bit of a problem. I suppose we can go in here once, though. Solar Yang body. Tempting. Very tempting. 98.5% chance. He's also now waiting for a foundation pill. Okay, Bai Xiaochun, come on, man. we gotta get moving here, man. We'll probably move this one as well in a moment. But anyway, yeah. Let's see. I suppose for now, we need geomantic herbs and aegis herbs. All these people that can do breakthroughs, man. So many. Lingering Wish. Yeah, we're not going to do that one yet. That's one that we've had for a while. There's an evil cult over here, too. And a furnace. Yeah, we can't do any of that stuff. Kind of scared of Nascent Soul failures. Golden Core, you lose 25 years. I wonder if Nascent Soul is 50 years on failure. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. That is pretty scary. Wait, did I not... Oh, I see. We have to do the Lingering Wish. Clarity Bloom dissolved into mist swirling around him before emerging. Thank you. One more presumptuous request. His familiar, hopeful gaze returned. He needs a soul guard elixir. Alas, I once dominated this realm's cultivation world, yet Kismet denied me the legendary soul guard elixir, stalling my EXP after golden core formation. I obtained the Ghost Violet elixir for Breakthrough Realm through great peril, but lacking sufficient experience, I could not consume it. Bring me 1 soul guard elixir to boost the XP, and it shall be yours. Here you go, buddy. Soul guard elixir dissolved in mist swirling around him before merging. His form solidified slightly. You actually brewed this. Impressive. I should depart in peace, but his familiar, hopeful gaze returned. Speak swiftly. Alas, I was a battle-hardened warrior who roamed the realms. Lacking a worthy artifact, I often lost to duels. My armor saved me countless times, yet earned me coward's infamy. Fellow cultivator, bring me the luminous sword, and these protective artifacts shall be your reward. Okay, luminous sword. We don't actually know how to make that yet. We don't know how to make that yet. It could be... You know what it could be? It could be... 6 gun gold ingots on an artifact. Yeah. So go ahead and make that yeah. We'll see what that does. All right. Well, Qin, I guess, doesn't have any jobs to do right now. We need to make sure we plant an Ember Heart here. And then you can go back to cultivation too, I suppose. Qin, he can't adventure either. Oh man. Okay. Let's see what happens. Well, yeah, we'll process a body and see what happens. I've been avoiding this because I don't really like to mess with the dead. We're playing a good guy playthrough right now, but it is what it is. We'll see what happens. What on earth do you do if you don't have a recipe? You just play around with it. Yeah. You just try different combos of things. One thing I've noticed is that it's mostly based on the actual, like, quality of the items. So, like, if you have... So what I've noticed is that if you have, like, 2 different shirts here, and then you apply, like, 5 Scarlet Marrow to each of them, they'll pretty much be the same new artifact, right? So it's like a combination of... The key indicator as to what type of artifact you'll get is actually the ingredients that you mix it with and the quality of those ingredients. It seems like. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I bet you if we put, like, yeah, like 5 gun gold ingot and an ink scale tunic would create the same new chest piece that a flame cloud raiment and 5 gun gold ingot would make, if that makes sense. I don't know for sure that's the case, but that seems to be the sort of trend that I'm noticing after experimentation a little bit. It's mostly the quality of the ingredients. Now, of course, if we knew a certain recipe, you know, I'm sure there are exceptions, right? But anyway. Interesting. It's the upgraded version is better than a new item crafted from scratch. I don't know if that's true either, actually. But one thing for sure is that I only have a recipe for the Yan Huang Precious Sword by using a Yellow Dragon Blade. So, you know, what we might try to do is try like 6 Scarlet Marrow and see if that also makes a Yan Huang Precious Sword. So that would be a good test as well. But no, it's just a good way maybe of like getting rid of your old stuff. I guess you could just sell them as well. I mean, these are worth some money, so... But since I don't know, like, for sure, I think it's safer to do it that way. Okay, Bai Shun has foundation pills made. So I'm going to do Fang Jing Tong first, because he has the body... No, not him, actually. It's Nan Gong Hong. This guy has the Fleeting Youth. So he actually has more trouble breaking through the older he gets. So I'm going to... Oh, that's right, we never built that field. Oh, man. Crap. No. Okay, well, I guess in that case, you can go back for now, and you can do your breakthrough. 98.5% chance. You need gear as well. We gave the gear to... who did we give the gear to? It's starting to get a little bit tough to keep things organized in my mind. Who did we give the gear to? Surely not this guy, right? Actually, I think it is this guy. Yeah, these look like the good items. That's right. We were going to do his breakthrough, but then we didn't. So now we'll give him all the good gear. And then, yeah, first foundation. So this is the hack right here. Just give him the good gear in your sect, and you don't even have to think about it. Let's make that success chance 100%. It would be a tremendous waste of time if we didn't succeed. Yeah, spiritual spring pill. Okay. Frost Iron Sword, I'm not sure. Oh, I see, yeah. So you process the body, and then you get, like, stuff out of it. Wow, okay. That's kind of a lot of value. I'm going to sell it, though, because we need money. So can I just, like, keep processing these? Takes a while to process them, too. Would be nice to be able to get Bai Zhaochun to do his breakthrough again. We might have him eat a spirit-increasing item to try again here in a moment. He failed 3 times, so... I've been selling my gear or holding on to it because those... But yeah, some of the boundary stellas like it. I like to keep at least 1 or 2 of each for sure. But we already have like 3 Frost Iron Swords, I think. So we're good there. I've had trouble planting fields with the items moving. I've learned if you place the disciple in the spot you want planted and then the mats on top, it doesn't move the mats around. Ah! So the matter doesn't... Or the order does import... the order is important as well. That's what I meant to say. You can put the disciple on top of all those corpses to process? Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying it right now. I want to see... Actually, oh, right, here's another transcendent guy. Wow. Look at the stat difference. Kind of crazy. Well, keep him over here. You know what? Joe and Shu are watching the sect over here. These guys can be, you know, sitting over here as like waiting basically to come into the sect. If we do find some means of resurrecting people. I don't think I've seen any other transcendence at all in the game though. We've killed a lot of people. Maybe we see some paragons too, but we're not going to resurrect some random paragons. It has to be the best of the best. Wow, you know what? You do get a lot of material for processing these items. So yeah, let's process this stack. And that'll give Qin something to do for now since he can't get into here. We need a luminous sword. I don't know how to make a luminous sword yet. Where's the other nascent soul area, actually? Ah, yes, right here. So we could revisit the furnace. The medicinal fragrance wafted from the lava valley. A familiar scent reminiscent of some past encounter, yet now far more potent. Drag your character to explore. I don't know. It says Nascent Soul 3, so that seems pretty dangerous to me, but... I want to keep those Transcendence, see if I can... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep the Transcendence and see if we can res them later on, but I'm not holding my breath. But reminds me the shop sells rebirth pills, apparently. Really? Really? Rebirth pills. Oh, you know, I think I did see those, but does it actually, like, restore someone to life? Oh, we could have bought a foundation pill. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, just buy that then. These demon cores are also nice to have around, just because you never know when you need them. Yeah, and then same thing with that one. Okay. All right. It says he's idle, but he's actually processing things. Okay, we'll let him build foundation pills. Where? Let's see. I guess we don't have any yet. So as soon as we do, we'll have him do his thing. Fang Jingtong is doing his work right now. We might just move Bai Zhaochun's gear onto Nan Hong Rong in a second. So yeah, let's do that actually. Gear, unequip, unequip, and unequip. And I think just this gear alone should be sufficient for giving him a rank 1 foundation. Oh yeah, and this needs to be a... Astral Forge. And you can go back to cultivation. Okay, good. I don't know if it resurrects someone dead, but you could probably use it on someone who's about to die, old age, yeah, maybe. That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, you could probably use it for something like that. But we didn't really have a need for it. I mean, except for Joe. Joe had a need for it. Sorry, Joe. No hard feelings. Oh yeah, you can come over here and do alchemy, or I guess not. All right. Okay, so this is a Mystic Jade Cutting Blade, which is a nice one. Don't get me wrong, but it's not the Luminous Sword. You could probably use this, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's way better. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know where we'll find a luminous sword. I'm guessing it comes from an adventure of some kind, but... Okay, here we go. Yeah, first foundation, that'll work. We have an extra teleportation array. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. You can go back to cultivation, too. Look at all the stuff that we have now, man. That's crazy. I'm just gonna sell. Well, we might keep a Terra shoe. Yeah, let's keep the Terra shoes. I think one of the spots actually needs a Terra shoe, doesn't it? We need an Azure blade, which we don't have. What does it cost to make an Azure blade? Actually, Azure blade is one of the recipes that we don't have. That's right. Azure silk robe uses mortal beast hide. So if I do an artifact and then do mortal beast hide here, whoops, I wonder if that would also make an Azure item as well. Like maybe the name indicates the material that it was used to make it. So let's try this. Sorry, Ma, I just moved you back to cultivation, but we need to experiment. That might make the item we're looking for. Okay, we'll let him process that one, and then you can come over here, Qin. Explore that spot. I thought I did all of these already, but apparently not. 2 nourishing powders. So we could have Bai Zhao Chun eat these. Oh yeah, sorry, he's making elixirs right now. Okay. It's fine, and then you can go back over here and use these bodies. There we go. Maybe Luminous is fire. Could be. The name is very vague, yeah. It could be. I don't think we've done... Well... No, yeah, I don't think we've done 6 Scarlet Marrows yet. So yeah, we'll try that after this. Let's see what it is. Could be. Yeah, you're right. Could be. I was thinking luminous like light, you know? So I was thinking like metal would probably be what we're looking for, but... What? Oh, that's right. You can't eat a nourishing powder anymore. I'm just going to sell these. We have to eat a... what's the name of it? We have so many pills now that it's just too hard to keep track of. Root strength. Yeah, root strength. Speaking of which, where are the rest of our root strengths? Yeah, where are the rest of our root strength powders? We've got heart clears right here. Oh, okay, here's the other ones. Okay, gotcha. hate this stacking thing. Not the stacking thing, you know what I mean? But like, if it's got 3 cards and it pushes everything else down 1, it's kind of annoying. Okay, so yeah, we got root strengths. We don't have enough heart clears though. What do we need for heart clears? Clarity blooms. Okay, so we're out of clarity bloom. And what was the other one? Geomantics, I think. Yeah, Geomantics and clarities. So we'll get clarity blooms here. We might even plant another clarity bloom. I think we only have 1 right now. Yeah, so I'm going to build another one right now. We're also going to take down these, I think. So we'll remove this. Maybe I can actually plant a new thing without taking this down. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, so clarity bloom. I guess as soon as we get one. Let's buy one. I think one of the shops has one. Yeah, there's one. There we go. Hey, hey again, Moto. Too early live for you, yeah? Well, it's hard to find the perfect time because yeah, like folks like Vinfang can't come in at 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. And then it's too early for other people, so it's like I think it's a good idea to mix the times up a little bit. See more people. I made the Azure Blade. It's moral rank. You can use 3 iron ores to make one. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is Fang Jing Tong. I think actually Everlasting Life works. Yeah, that's fine actually. And then, yeah, that's right. We're gonna eat a root strength powder. Okay, so 3 iron ores does it. We'll queue that up after this. All right. So 80.7%. Right, we're missing our gear. Second nascent soul. Yeah, so Bai Chun has problems reaching the highest grade as well. 237. Yeah, we don't have any better gear than that. Gale Chasers are our best boots for sure as well, I believe. 25 is a lot. The Mystic Yellow Garment, we might be able to make something better than that. But this is actually pretty good right now. And he's got like max attack and whatnot, so yeah. Yeah, so this is about as good as he gets. We could probably eat another pill. Like we could eat definitely a 160 would do it. Definitely do it, but do we have any other options? Alchemy, foundation pill. Gosh, a tiger roar? Man, it's a 160 as well. I feel like it's kind of a waste. Like, I think we would be better off using like a 48 or something, but I don't know if I have any. And lifespan doesn't really help us either, by the way. We need stats like, yeah, vitality up. Oh, okay. Yeah, wow, that would have poisoned me. Okay, we definitely don't want that for now. I don't know. I'm not really sure I want to use this super expensive pill, but at the same time, if we don't, Bai Chun's just kind of waiting, you know what I mean? We could trade crafting recipes, fellow Taoist, yeah. Follow the example of the shops, yeah. It's probably my favorite part about the game is that you can buy a recipe for an item in the shop, But if you just read the recipe, then you can smelt it yourself. And then you have the recipe. So, try before you buy is the joke there. So you never have to buy recipes in this game. They're just basically giving you the recipes for free if you'll look at the shop. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we have to do it. I really would prefer to save this 160 for someone else. Stardust Pill is another attack up. But he'll poison himself if I do that. Really wish I had someone with the poison body. I think I was going to have someone like that, and it just keeps not working out very well. Nascent Soul Trib Pill. I can go over here. Alright, yeah, let's do it, I suppose. This is a waste, I'm pretty sure, but it is what it is. Oh, maybe it's not a waste. Wow, we still needed 3 pills. Okay, so it actually was a good idea to use the 160. Okay. There we go, 91%. Come on, Bai Xiaochun, please stop failing. Alright, and you can cultivate too. We need to get more energy over here, too. We might move this one as well, and then... obviously not yet, but after his breakthrough, we'll move this one down here, and then put another field in here. And then we'll, you know, remove this... In fact, we could do this right now, and then we could put the geomantic herb here, too. We definitely need a lot of geomantic herbs. I think we have a few plots of it, but... Seems like we're constantly running out of these, so that'll work. Verdant Wood Sword. Okay, that's trash. That's not what we're looking for. Okay, so 3 iron ore on an artifact will give us the... That will give us the Azure Blade. So thank you to... Vin Fang for that recipe, fellow Taoist. That is a lot of attack power, but actually we needed it, surprisingly. So Bai Xiaochun used 3 pills and that 160 attack as well. Okay, yeah, he's still been over here just like consuming these bodies. You do get some Meridian elixirs too. Get some decent stuff for doing this. We'll sell that. We already have that. I think we have plenty of Zephyr Treads too, don't we? No. Actually, we have 0. Very well. And that guy's going to have an even tougher time trying to break through. It's going to be a messy one for sure. We'll probably need several pills. So it might be a while before Fang does his stuff. And actually, we might not even do it with him. We might have to start really thinking about like who we want to have cultivate beyond the Golden Core realm. Or, I mean, I guess we could just have them be like lower tier cultivators too, right? Like instead of just going for first, like we just settle for second or something. It doesn't exactly sit right with me, you know what I mean? Being a perfectionist and all, but... for our less talented cultivators, maybe it makes sense. Just to have them move up the ranks so we have more sect power so that the next generation can be better. Speaking of next generation, we have Murong Ji. Murong Ji. She has terrible traits. She's a paragon. She doesn't... I mean, she has affinity. I mean... I don't know. She's actually not that terribly interesting to me. So we'll let her go. Bai Xiaochun better do it this time, man. He's failed us for the last time. Definitely need to get this done. Yeah, that's right. This guy needs to eat EXP pills. Another profound pill. Because his cultivation speed is super low. Obviously, we do still have to move things around here. Okay. Yeah, all right. Geomantic array disk. Right here, and start the upgrade there. Do we have any other spots that are not fully upgraded? So we're looking for anything that says 2 points of power instead of 4. Yep. There's a couple right here. This one will get moved. So we'll upgrade this one. Geomantic array disk right here. And then we have to build more array banners. Our artificer, our array person is Ruai. You can build this stuff. Ooh, okay, we actually got a free Azure Blade right there from using bodies. Okay, root strength, kind of nice. Chi condensation pill. I'm going to sell those. I'm also going to sell this extra Nimbus shirt and Azure Blade. There we go. Mist restriction. A hidden abode. What is this? Hidden abode. Nascent soul max. Formation eye. Okay, yeah, we're not going to deal with that. Okay. It's kind of cool. Qin, you can come over here. We're starting to make money again, by the way, too. So we'll be able to go on adventures. As soon as we find a luminous blade, we'll probably check the other area here in a moment, too. It does say it's a Nascent Soul 3 adventure, but I'm hoping it's not a combat one. If it is, we'll have to wait on that. Here's a bonewood fragment. Another fragment 1. Okay, we've got like 4 of those. We need fragment 2s. Yeah, it's interesting. Increases spiritual chi value in the area by 40 points. Earth spirit power by 10 as well. Dang, man. What an abode indeed. That's a scary place. You can go ahead and do that one. I thought we were supposed to make something else here, too. Oh, yeah, we were going to take 6 Scarlet Marrow and see what that does. Begin the smelt. 35 spirit bucks. Well, so we'll see if maybe Vinfang is right. Would be nice. What? No, he got a second Nascent Soul, not the first. How did that happen? Oh, man. That's pretty unfortunate. And it's not like we can redo it either. I guess maybe the pill elapsed before the breakthrough is done? I'm not sure why that happened. Maybe that's what I'm thinking too, yeah. Maybe the pill ran out before the breakthrough is done and then we failed. So maybe in the future, if you're taking a pill and you use like 2 or 3 Nascent Soul Tribulation pills, maybe you should do like 5 or something. Just give them the max. That sucks. Well, it is what it is. By Zhao Chun, it's only a second Nascent Soul, sadly. It's tarnishing our record. We could actually explore this right now, so let's do that. Uses a Frost Iron Sword. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Very nice. Drat. Drat. I suppose in the future, we could always rebirth Bai Zhaochun and then have him do his stuff all over again. It's very not fitting to have our favorite cultivator be a sub-tier nascent soul. It's not good. What else can we explore for now? We might need more money before we can do that. I'm going to have Qin go back to processing bodies. I'm going to assume this means looting them and not, like, destroying their body or doing some, like, horribly evil thing. That's how we'll get away with it. We'll just assume it's a good process. No corpses were harmed in the making of these items and goodies that we're getting. Wave Walker Greaves, I think we do have one of those. Growing Valor's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do Growing Valor. Yeah, that sounds really good. All right. Oh yeah, Wave Walker. I think we do have these, right? Yeah, or wait, Wave Breaker Greaves. Is that Wave Walker Greaves? So that is something different, actually. Interesting. You know, we could do his breakthrough as well now, if we were willing to accept like a lower tier core, which I think is fine for Fang Boyuan. Yeah, I'm fine actually letting him be a lower tier nascent soul. So let's get gear over to him now. Over here, because you don't have any gear, right? Oh no, he already has really good gear on him. Okay, gotcha. He already has Qin's gear, actually. Speaking of which, we need to remember that if we do get into a fight, we need to make sure that we move his gear back. That would be really bad if we didn't. Does Nangong have someone's gear too? Yes, he does. Actually, he has really good sandals too. That might have helped out Bai Zhaochun too, now that I see that. So, Qin, actually, you can take the Chaos Flight sandals. Yeah, this is actually the better set right here. So now Fang has the best set that we have. Would be nice to upgrade this first. We're still crafting the Xuan Array banners. So we'll do that first. I'm going to move this... Or wait a minute. This is an Earth one. Do we have a Earth... Let's see. Let's build a field. We'll have you build the field. I want to see if there's an Earth... if there's an Earth plant that actually generates 5 Earth energy. There might... Or, I mean, 5 Spirit energy. I don't know if there is one or not. Or if there is, maybe we just haven't planted it yet, maybe? I kind of doubt that, but... We'll look. We'll look at the list. We might still be looking for it. I'm not sure. 56.75% chance to break through right there. How about right here? 59.5. Yeah, use a couple of jade founts and go. Celestial scale. That's a decent artifact, actually. Okay. All right. Very auspicious. How long was the Nascent Soul breakthrough? 3 minutes? Yeah, something like that. It's about 3 minutes. We're burying them and borrowing their mats. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Back from work, tired, thought I'd visit. How are you doing, Kaede? Hope you're doing well. Do you work third shift as well, or you might just be in a different side of the world than I am? It is a long breakthrough, but I mean, it's about a year, yeah, something like that. Not a big deal, you know. This guy needs to do his foundation as well. Let's see. Temporarily, you can take Bai Xiaochun's gear then. Yep. And then you can take a couple spiritual springs. And good luck. Yeah, good luck. Okay, Relay is done. Okay, here's the Geomantic Array Disk. We need this first, of course. Oh, this one already has it. I see. We'll put this one in here too. But we're going to be teleporting this one, I think. Well, we'll see. Hold on. Okay, so we're missing Spirit Gathering Herbs. Gotcha. We have 2 Spirit Gathering Herbs right here. Fields. 3 actually. So we have a lot coming in. It's just we used them all is all. So I guess you can go back for now. Or we could have you work on these too. Try to get more of these herbs going. Okay, Leo did it. Perfect. Okay. Today I work the afternoon shift. It's currently 20 minutes past 9. So that means, I guess, you live in Europe then. Starting a long weekend today, that being 5 days. Nice. 5-day weekends are fantastic. Not quite as good as the 7-day weekend. But 5 days is pretty good too. So do we have Verdant Warp? That's the wood one right there. And Sunstep Cap is the earth one. So we don't have those yet. Don't have those yet. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, that means we need to upgrade this thing. So we need array banners. So you're waiting anyway. So how about you go and pick the herbs we need? How about that? Okay, so this also creates a Yan Huang Precious Sword. So yeah. Just allows you to use, if you use like an existing item, sometimes it just saves you like a little bit of mats maybe. So you can either use 6 Scarlet Marrows, or if you take a Yellow Dragon Blade, you can only use 5. I kind of want to see what happens if you use 4, but we have plenty of these blades here. So, in fact, we'll give this one to Sun Bo Ming when he's ready. In the meantime, actually, no, you know what? Ma should have it. Yeah, Ma should have it. He has a Mountain Sunder on right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's way better. Alright. Come back over here. Let's see. Ah, we found a luminous sword on a body! Oh, nice! Okay, perfect. Wow. Streamer luck, maybe? There we go. The luminous sword dissolved into mist, swirling around him before merging. A gleam flashed through his form. The sword she absorbed. Fine blade. With this, evil spirits may fear its edge. Yet, his familiar, hopeful gaze returned. What more do you want? Speak quickly. This is actually a decent garment right here, actually. 94 defense, 79 vitality. Pretty good. It might be a really good one. We'll leave it right here. I kind of want to see how does that compare with like. Okay, everyone's got other people's gear right now. this guy has some people's gear, right? No. That's a second set. Where is my gear? I don't know who has my gear right now. Rulai, do you have it? No, that's trash, actually. Bo Yuan, you definitely have some of our gear. Yeah, you've got some good gear. So how does this compare? 94 defense, 79 vitality. Yeah, I think this Mystic Yellow Garment might be better. See, we're forfeiting 25 defense, but then we're gaining 79 vitality. I'm not sure if it's better or not. I think it is. Gotta love all the weird games I tend to play. Definitely makes me want to try them all as well. Yeah, we're always getting into something strange. Why'd you take a look at Caves of Qud? Yeah, Caves of Qud, I looked at that. I looked at some videos of people playing that. I'm like, man, I don't know if I can get into that. Maybe one day. Alona or Ellen? Very bizarre games on their own. I'm not sure about Alona or Ellen. I'm not sure about what those are. Tell us the secret recipe. What tier was it? Yeah, we don't know the secret recipe. It was a body. We found the luminous sword on a body. I don't know where my gear is, though, now. I'm kind of scared. I think this might be better. So, let's test it, actually. So if I do a breakthrough here, it's 5th Nascent Soul. And it takes... oh, we only own 4 pills right now. So... someone needs to do some alchemy. You need to do some alchemy. And you need to go back up here. Okay, well, let's see. So now we have this gear on. 5th Nascent Soul. Okay, well, at the very least, it's similar. Well, I guess it says 1880 strength right here. Okay, with 1 pill, it says strength 1970. With 1 pill, strength 1970. Maybe they are equivalent. They might be equivalent. But I don't know where my other set of gear is. Oh, I see. It's right here. I've been missing it the whole time. Well, definitely the Mystic Yellow Garment that we have here is higher quality. So that's definitely better. So that'll work. Bai Chao Chun, you can hold on to this stuff for now. And we'll keep this one around. Maybe we'll give this to, like... yeah, our other fighter. That'll work. Yeah, way better. For sure. There we go. Ellen is a fun game. Oh, okay, very slow but enjoyable progression. Difficulty spikes scare you, especially when I lose a lot of money. Okay, maybe I'll try it. Got a dip. All right, have fun, Kaede. I'm starving too, actually. Point again in the near future, preferably when I'm not starving. Yeah. Have a good one. Oh, I didn't even notice this demonic boar up here. Should probably kill that. And you should go back to harvesting the plants that we need. And you, Rulai, can go ahead and make, I guess, array discs. I'd prefer the banners. But, alright. You have to pay property tax? Oh, man. Number one reason not to play the game, sounds like. If you were trying to sell me to play the game, you failed miserably. I don't want to pay my property tax in real life either. It makes you think I want to play it in a game. Empyrean Investment. Interesting. Mystic Yellow Garment again. I guess everyone can have a free Mystic Yellow Garment. We could be like Oprah Winfrey. You get a garment, you get a garment. Everyone gets a garment. We do have an ink scale tunic. We have a couple of those, so I'm going to sell that one. And Pure Investment's new. I don't think I've seen this one. It's kind of cool. It's not like super strong, but you know, it is what it is. Free Nascent Soul Tribulation Pill. That's quite nice. A couple of Heart Clear Powders. That's also really nice. Okay. Yeah. Sunbo Ming is still doing his breakthrough. It's been like an hour. I feel like. We've been pausing a lot, though, so I guess that is something we could be blamed for. Property taxes. Can't believe you guys are trying to get me to play a game with property tax in it. It does sound pretty fun, though. Is it like a fantasy game, or what? Enemy corpses are very auspicious. Yeah, very auspicious indeed. Our wallets appreciate it. 276 vitality, even woods. These are kind of nice. I think we have some already somewhere. Yeah, we do. Right there. And then jade dews. I think we have plenty of those. Pretty sure we do. Yeah, we have plenty of those already. Let's just sell these. Make some money. Primordial Greaves. Plus 32 speed. That's actually pretty good. It's not our best boot, but it's definitely better than what Bai Zhaochun is using currently. So we'll give these to you, I suppose. And then you can have these. No. Okay. Well, I guess we've got some spare Simmerg Striders. We're starting to get kind of rich. Starting to get a bit rich here. Alright, yeah, you can go back to cultivation. Yeah, looks good to me. You can cultivate. And this can be upgraded now. And then once that's done, yeah, that will mean that we are ready to go, basically. Okay. And you can cultivate, I suppose, too. Fantasy, but you notice things are not quite as it seems. Suddenly, you get a futuristic cooler to store foods. For sure, like fantasy or technology. Yeah. Watch others play it to see if it's your cup of tea. Yeah, I might check it out. I think I might have seen it a long time ago. It's a really old game, isn't it, Alona? Sect? No, go to war. Time to die. We'll finish processing this body. Sell the ivory circlet. We do know how to make those, I'm pretty sure. And go on a killing spree. We're making new bodies already. Paragon Martial Arts Master. Eh. It's really hard to find, I think, a Paragon with like good traits too. I don't think I've seen one yet. So maybe I'm being like too picky, but we'll probably continue to do it for now. Anyone else? Okay. They weren't done. They weren't done. Yeah, you can do spiritual springs and stuff over here too. Do need to remember we'd have to move our people around between the two alchemy furnaces. Anyone else? Okay. Okay, they're done. They're done. Got an Azure Blade down here. Let's make sure that this list doesn't have any transcendence. Does not, so we will use your corpses. For money! For profit! It's a few years old now, but still early. Oh, only a few years old. Okay. For some reason, Thought it was like decades old, but still getting updates. It's actually one of the reasons I'm hesitant to conquer Sects. I need more enemy bodies from hats. Yeah, it's a lot more than I expected. Oh, we need to upgrade these formations too before we continue. Yeah, Rulai. Rulai, back to your job. Yeah, we have enough spirit gathering herbs coming in and vinewood as well, so we can keep doing this for now. I'm going to upgrade. We have to do this before we... Yeah, we've got to do both of these before she does her breakthrough, because these are really expensive breakthroughs. So go ahead and grab those herbs for now. And you're ready to go now, right? Yeah, so we're not gonna... We'll try to get second. I doubt we'll get first on this guy, because he's actually less talented than Bai Xiaochun. You know, we can comprehend better techniques, though. So, yeah, like, this is a good one to have. And then we'll drop this vitality up limit 1 as well and get a better one. Okay. You can come down here and or cultivate. Yep. You can do a breakthrough. It's free, so go ahead and get it done. You need to continue to eat. You need to be poisoned basically constantly. Yeah. And we actually really do need to get more energy over here, too. We'll move this one and then get another frost iron cap in a moment. Once Sunbo Ming is done breaking through, we'll have him do that. Nangong Hong successfully breaks through. Okay, yeah, we're making the array banners right now. We'll just keep working on it, though. Yeah. Sect is looking pretty good right now. Yeah, you can go back to more of these spirit gathering herbs, I guess. Or actually, geomantics. You're ready as well, so kick you out. A couple jade founts, confirm. Yeah, maybe we will conquer a sect. I'm not sure. Quick cast? Yeah, quick cast is fantastic. You can build. Let's see. What were we gonna do again? We need to teleport this first of all. And then we'll move it right here, I think. And then we'll get another plant. Cultivator visit. Rogue Cultivator passes your sect seeking trade. I have demon beast materials. May I exchange for cultivation alchemy from with your noble sect. He requires 3 soul guard elixirs, and we will trade for beast blood. Good trade, I think. Alright, you're done, really, already? I guess you are. So we can do an upgrade right now. Start the upgrade. And then geomantic array disc over here as well. We'll just leave Rely on here. We know he's going to start making the array banners as soon as this one's built, so... Okay, this can go over here, And now we can build a field. So apparently, if I'm stacked right here, we can just do this and it'll work. Without, like, moving things around. Beast blood, always beast blood. Yeah, exactly. Like, beast blood is so ridiculous sometimes. Looks like we still haven't figured out how to get a Qin Yang raiment. It's kind of one of the things that's been haunting me a little bit too. Like, where do you get the original Qin Yang raiment? Oh, right here it is, actually. Okay. Okay, so we do have the Qin Yang raiment. We need a Spirit Demon Core and 2 Spirit Qin Yang wood. I think we have that, right? Do we? Let's see. Yeah, 2 Spirit Qin Yang wood. Qin Yang raiment. Oh wait, this is the artifact. Make sure we're in the armor section. Qin Yang raiment. 2 of these. And 1 Spirit Demon Core. There we go. Begin smelting with Ma. Okay. Who knows? Maybe these artifacts will, you know, get better. I don't know. Maybe they'll be like legendary tier artifacts when you fully upgrade them, perhaps. It is interesting that the recipe doesn't save inside the forge. But whatever. It's supposed to. I just don't know why it doesn't. Alright, so this is the frost vein cap. Yep. There we go. Might do another one right here, frankly, too. So we could have one right here, and then, so this could be one. So I'm going to teleport this down here, and then we'll build yet another one right here. Frostvein cap. So if we ever have a third abode, we'll put it right here. Perfect. And then field. Sorb. Alright. Wait. Wrong spot? Wait. Did I... Yeah. Should be... Hold on. Yeah, right here is where I want it built. Yeah. Okay. Did I do this right? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. We're good. Terrible connection today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it... Maybe... I doubt it's me. I mean, Vinfang says things are working well. You get the Qin Yang remit from defeating that Sect enemy. Yeah, I knew it was part of the storyline. That's why I was thinking. Yeah, maybe there's some benefit story-wise into like upgrading that artifact. So I figured I should probably do it. Just get it out of the way. I think it might be you, Moto. Yeah. Like, have you tried rebooting your router and modem and whatnot? Restarting your computer, etc. The usual. Wow, look at all this junk. Holy... We got a lot of trash now. That's actually a pretty decent boot. Gale Chasers. Let's see. You can have a Gale Chaser then. Yeah, it's slightly better. Your Simurgs. Flame Cloud Raymond. What? Well, I think we just destroyed our Qin Yang raiment. So I guess I won't be doing that story element. Maybe we were supposed to use the absorb material thing, because it definitely does not build what we were hoping it would build. With the smelting there. So maybe I misunderstood how we were supposed to do this. Anyway, I'm going to sell this because we can no longer use that. Kind of borked that one. Maybe I'll have to try that in a future playthrough. We're definitely not doing that this game. Let's see. You can probably... Let's see. What else do we need now? You require a beast blood, beast bone, and beast hide, and a demon core of the Xuan rank. Benefactor, do not be angry. This is truly the last time. Alas, back in the day, I ventured deep into the northern Nether Demon Den to hunt a mystery rank demon beast, but I accidentally entered the nest. Surrounded and attacked, I had to escape with heavy injuries. If the Taoist finds the blood, skin, bone, and the inner core of a mystery rank demon beast for me, I will offer them as a token of gratitude to you. There we go. And now we have to fight him. The profound beast's remains dissolved into swirling mists that coiled around him before merging into one. His form gradually solidified amidst tremors, the pallid fog becoming flesh, exuding a deathly aura. Gratitude, fellow Taoist, for granting me rebirth. Now surrender your body! The figure lunged at you, seeking possession. Of course. Of course. He's really strong. I don't know if we can beat him, actually. The Infinite Crown? Do we have our gear back on, by the way? We don't. Fang? Of course he would seek to possess us. Can you do your breakthrough yet? Wow, you can actually get up to 4th now. That's right, we were going to have you forget... Five layers, max 25. Why is it attack plus 113 then? It's weird, isn't it? Anyway. Yeah, let's get rid of this common technique and have you learn... I'm also going to have you drop your gear for now because we need it. This is going to be a crazy fight. And tech... Comprehend. Chaos Arcanum sounds pretty good. Leyline Sutra looks a little bit better. So we'll do that one. I don't know if I can beat this guy. Chao Su! Yeah, I would love to, but I don't know if I can. Think I should give it a shot. I mean, maybe if we send in Bai Zhao Chun in too, because he is also Nascent Soul. He's got his gear on too. That's a bit sus, but let's try it. Alright, well, we'll see. He might die. He might die. You need to do a breakthrough. What do you need for it again? Oh, that's right. We needed you to upgrade these first. Rulai, did you... You bailed on the job, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait for that. Alright, let's find out how this battle goes. Oh! 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 Okay. Not a problem at all. Alright, we're strong. The corpse shattered under your assault, an ancient manual tumbling from its robes. The fragmented body emitted wisps of white mist, losing human form to hover midair. Spare this wretch, senior. Blind and ungrateful was I, daring to raise a hand against my benefactor. This lowly one departs now. A rasping sob echoed from the mist before it plunged into the icy spring. We can release him or shatter him to oblivion. The mist, powerless before you, scattered instantly from a casual surge of your spiritual energy, forever severed from the cycle of reincarnation. We'll take the technique. The Nine Abysses Sutra. Attack plus 25. Max layers 5. I think we already had this one, maybe. But we'll take it. It's not a bad one. Pretty good one, actually. Alright, that was actually surprisingly a lot easier than I thought it would be. So we'll have Qin go ahead and explore the Spirit Herb realm to get new stuff. And we might even end up eventually looking at the Elderwood realm too. But let's explore the herb place first and see if we can spot anything. Premature death, Jiang Qingyu. She dies quicker. And that's all she has going for her. I mean, you know, these people are pretty decent, but it's just like we can't get one with like decent traits, you know? Yeah, 50 spirit bucks to explore these nascent soul areas, yeah. How you make money in the game easily? Mostly, I think, planting stuff and gathering stuff, too. So make sure that you have a puppet on every small spirit crystal vein that you have. And every time you have a puppet on one of these, it also supports 3 other puppets to gather stuff for you, number 1. So make sure you're gathering like one of every type of base material in the game. As you can notice, I mean, you might have noticed, I mean, I have a puppet basically on every unique tile in the game. And then as well, make sure you plant like a bunch of plants. Speaking of which, let's just have another clarity herb here too, I guess. Yeah. And then the more of those you do, the better off you are in the end as well. And then what you do in your Cosmos realm is you set a max auto sell for your items. And so what will happen is, even if you're not using them, they will get stored in the Cosmos realm, and if it exceeds your auto sell, like 15 in this case, then the game will automatically sell them for money, and basically it just starts ramping up from there. You might be doing it right, yeah. It just takes some time as well, and then of course you can sell like extra stuff that you have too as you get there as well. But Terra herbs sell for 5 spirit bucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the higher tier stuff sells for more spirit bucks as well. Yep. Spirit bucks. Started coined that phrase back in ACS, and it's never left me. Yeah, we're still waiting for these upgrades. What is Rulai doing, man? He's just taking forever. Okay, I guess he's building them now. So I suppose we'll go back to just maintaining like one of each of these. Streamline this a bit. So now look at this. We've got like really cool frost vein herbs now. We've got 44 spirit energy here too. And the Earth Spirit formations will have to be improved as well at some point. And those will probably end up being better than the fields, but if they are, we can always put new abodes down somewhere else or something. We'll figure it out. Alright, so we've dealt with the threat. I'm going to have Qin finish this exploration, and I'm going to have him move his gear back over to Fang Bo Yuan. And do you have a good sword too? Not really. Not really. I think we have... No, this requires metal root. Do you have a metal root of 7, Fang? Oh, you do, actually. So you could actually have the Mystic Jade Cutting Blade. Yeah, that'll work for now, and then we'll give it back to you in a moment. We get 3rd Nascent Soul if we do 5 pills. Wait, is he missing? Oh no, this is the wrong character. So let's just make sure everything looks good here. The defense could probably be increased, but I think this is pretty good. And then we've got, yep, our best gear as well. Yeah, I think that's about as good as it gets. So we'll do, yeah, I think 3rd tier is fine, I think. He has a very low chance of getting this done, but good luck. Good luck. You can go back to exploring. Alright. This should allow us to plant some new stuff too. In fact, we may even want to get some fields built in advance. One of these days we're going to have to, like, actually sort all this out, because this is getting, getting outrageous, frankly. Ma, you can do that. Yeah, he failed. Ouch. Alright, well, you can go ahead and drop the gear. Including that sword for now, too. And that means you're relegated to, I don't know, geomantic herbs. Sounds good. Probably need a lot of those. Does the lower rank in breakthroughs mean the stats are less or the blessings are inferior? Blessings are inferior. And stats are less. Both. Both. Also, there's 2 Terra Manuals that are pretty good that only require Foundation. 1 Vitality and 1 Defense that might help in breakthroughs. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I think we have both. Yeah, we have the Foundation Defense and then the Foundation Vitality. I guess we could probably learn both of these. We have to imprint them, though. So let's actually let's do maintain 1 for these special ones for now, and then we'll have who do we have that's really good at imprinting? Actually, we have no one that's marked as good at imprinting. So I guess we'll have Qin do it here in a second. Kind of forgot that we don't really have an imprinter right now. Let's build another field, because we know we're going to find some stuff that's really nice. So we'll just get this stuff out of the way. Alright. Yeah, Chaos and 5 Elements, those were such a godsend. I don't know. I think we recently got these. Alright. We might need to have Leo come back over here and check for alchemy. Yeah, I was going to say, there's probably some things to do, alchemy-wise. Whoops. Yeah, so maybe we'll have Fang learn one of these. I think he's already learned one of them, right? 5 Elements Cannon, so he just needs the other one, not that one. And that might improve it. That might push him up to Nascent Soul too. I'm not 100% sure, but I guess we'll find out. Breakthrough. Yeah. No, that's right. We don't have the Metamorph Elixir yet, sadly. Did you... I guess we already have the Chaos Arcanum, so... You can go ahead and... forget... Chaos Arcanum is defense, right? Yeah. Go ahead and forget the Scarlet Skyward. Or... Well, this is Earth Root, and it actually increases attack damage. So yeah, let's get rid of Scarlet Skyward. And then comprehend the Chaos Arcanum. And then that should force you to start imprinting it right now. No, we have to wait until the manual's actually gone. Okay, we'll do more exploration up here then. Fox Temple. Okay, we're not falling for it this time. We know that this increases EXP. Requires Golden Core, though. Do we have anyone that's in the Golden Core section that could use some extra XP? Yes, you do. Yep, go for it. Profound Yin Body, Divine Assistance. See, it's like, I wish we could get, like, these traits on Paragon. We haven't been able to find a combination like that yet. Alright, that's enough fields for now. Let's come over here and cultivate. You can get the better spot for now. Yeah, 500 XP is pretty nice. Yeah, she's moving along pretty nicely. Okay. Hunt an Evil Cult, Nascent Soul 3. I don't know if we can do that yet. The Haunted Grove is so strange. I have a disciple of 10 Kismet farming that area. So many Terra manuals from that spot. Yeah. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Alright. I think... Let's see. You can do your breakthrough. I think we're going to have... What is this? Infinite Crown? 317 Vitality. Okay. It's not... Definitely not, like, our good set for sure. How does it compare to your headpiece? Oh, it is better than your headpiece. Okay, perfect. We'll give this to... where is she at? Speaking of which, we could probably do her stuff now. So... Yeah, start the upgrade. Perfect. Oh no, we still need this one too. Drat. Drat. Okay, well, back to the fields we go. I didn't realize our wood area was so underpowered. And we should probably, like, explore this area, too. Okay. Yeah, quite a lot of things were found here. A Gungold mine, we don't need that. A Heaven Sealing Vein. Ooh, that's a new one, I think, for us. I already have a Spirit Eye Spring. A Soul Return Bloom. Revive the dead. Regenerate flesh. Okay. That's pretty nice. The Xie Yue sect, I think that's how it's pronounced, is down here. They're a demon sect, so we don't like them. And, oh, okay, they have Nascent Souls guarding this one. I was going to say, maybe we should go ahead and attack these guys now, but... maybe not yet. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll have to do this boundary style, because we really want to reveal the rest of this area, but now at least we know what this is. Let's get, Bai Zhaoqun, you can go back to cultivation. And then Qin, you can come down here and clean stuff up. You do have your gear on, right? You don't. Does, oh, is that my gear right there, actually? Yeah. I kind of want to attack these guys, but Nascent Soul 3s would probably kill us. But we do need this Geostone, obviously. So that'll be a new thing that'll allow us to upgrade more areas of the sect. In addition, of course, probably create new artifacts, etc., etc. Yeah, that requires Nascent Soul. Doubt we want to do that yet. We also need to harvest this in a moment too. We'll probably plant this pretty quickly. We'll probably plant 2 of those. In fact, since that's like a kind of a special route, I'm gonna plant it like over here, I think. Instead of like the usual spot. So we'll do like something like this. Ma, that's your job, buddy. Or really, Sun Bo Ming should be doing this stuff, not Ma. There we go. Okay, we got some spirit grade stuff and ooh, a Veil of Miasma fragment. I think this might be the one we need, right? No, it's not. We need 1s. Dang it. Sad. Gungold Mine, we don't need that. Anything else down here? It's another Nascent Soul barrier. Spirit Eye Spring. We could kill them just to kill them too, piss them off, but I think the main thing we need to get is this one. So I'm sorry for the Zi Xiao Palace in advance. The Ji Xiao Palace in advance. We'll be taking this out. What herb is that? It's called the Soul Return Bloom. It says we can also mine it now, too, even though it's a plant. Nascent Soul, Davis Step, and then Heaven, I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know what the progression is like in this game. And then that's another Nascent Soul area, too. A Greenwood Vine. Oh, no, yeah, we already have the Greenwood Vine. Yeah. We could probably explore over here, too. Let's have Qin grab this herb first. Although I think he's not the best at gathering, but it is what it is. Farming 90. Oh, did it actually have like a requirement? Oh, farming 90 if you want to improve the speed for it. I think you can plant anything as long as you have one of them. But maybe that would mean like... Oh, we only got one of them. Okay. So we have to plant that one for sure. Earth Return Bloom. Maybe we can't farm them, huh? I didn't realize there was 2 different grades of Pathfinder flower, too. Do I have one for each? Pathfinder flower? Spirit Pathfinder, but we don't have a Xuan Pathfinder. Let me plant that one right here. Schwann Pathfinder. Maybe we can't actually grow these. So this is it's called a Soul Return Bloom. It's a Schwann grade thing. Consumed by a golden core max or lower, fallen cultivator's corpses, the resurrection occurs immediately. Soul Return Bloom. Let's just check the list one more time, but maybe we can't actually plant it. Soul Return Bloom. Soul Return Bloom. I just noticed there's better grades for the fruits that improve your roots as well, so something to keep in mind. Soul Return. There it is. Okay. Did I plant at the right spot? I didn't. Dang it. Okay, we hope. Life extending grass? Quite a few things we still haven't found yet. It was called, yeah, Soul Return Bloom is the name of it. Soul Return Bloom. Gear. Oh, no, that's right. You failed, so you have to go back to... Can you actually grow that? $35.90. Oh, you might not have enough farming. Yeah, you don't have enough farming, I guess. That's pretty funny. $471 seconds. 400. Oh, that like hardly helps. It's actually hilarious. So I guess your farming stat can kind of matter if you're trying to make like some of these rarer things. Yeah, it kind of sucks we planted this field now over here, but oh well. Let's get a couple more fields over here because we know we're gonna need a lot for this new area. This is where that sky vial shines. Yeah, maybe. I don't even know what the sky vial does. Oh, I guess you did tell me it helps plants grow. We haven't found it yet, so. Ghost violets. Ouch. Yeah, go ahead and do it, and then we need to get Leo back over here to do some alchemy. Oh, he is already doing it. Okay, perfect. Qin, yeah, I think it's time we invade these guys, sadly. We do need to get that material. I apologize in advance for what we're about to do to you. Yeah. Produces some liquid once a year or something, and you can drag into... Oh, I see. Nice. It would be nice to get then, if we can get it. Ma failed. Ma, you failure. Well, that means you're relegated to the fields, man. Do you have enough farming to do, like... Yeah, you have 95. So 35,950 for the soul returning grass. 2582. What? Is it really that much of a difference? Holy crap. That's a huge difference. Interesting. Bam! One shot. One shot. Okay. Alright. Bai Zhao Chun knocking people out too. Nice double attack. Okay, these guys stand no chance. They're dead. Let's be honest here. They stood no chance whatsoever. All right, let's get a puppet over there. I think we'll remove someone from the ancient tree for now. We might have to move puppets back and forth and stuff, but there we go. So we now have a heaven sealing vein. Good stuff. Yeah, so looks pretty good. We might actually move this one too, and get another fire field. The Ember Heart right here. In fact, I think I will do that because we still need more of these. Yeah, we still need at least one more of these formations, like right over here for sure. So let's teleport this. Yeah, if we get Geostone, we can actually upgrade our abodes maybe even too, but we need a Terra Feng Shui Array Disc. I don't think we have the ability to craft that yet. But we might if we upgrade this. Yeah, let's start the upgrade on that. Okay, we need Spirit Bucks. Gotcha. Alright, Bai Zhao Chun. Yeah, you can... Oh, I didn't even notice a Dunescape fragment over here. Okay, we've got plenty of ones still. You know, now that I think about it, Ma could probably... Since Ma's really good at Kismet. Ma's really good at Kismet, so we could probably have him do the Dunescape explorations. You guys... so we have 3 new fields. And you don't have good enough farming. You do have lumber, though, so I guess I could put you over here for now. And then Sun Bo Ming, you can just cultivate, actually. But we'll have you build the field here in a second, so. Oh yeah, that's right. Qin is not able to do anything here. Qin, you could probably deal with the creatures that come out of here. There's the Metamorph Elixir already. Perfect. Okay, so we do need to craft those. But we have to upgrade our alchemy chamber first, which requires geostone. Okay. Well, at least we know what our path looks like now. Lunar Essence Elixir. This is the breakthrough chance for the Nascent Soul Realm. And the Soul Accord Elixir is EXP in the Nascent Soul Realm. Okay. Jade Spirit Salve is the healing salve. Try to remember that. Mirage City Fragment, too. Very nice. Deva Step Dao Inquiring Pill. So this will be what we need to move up to Deva Step. So yeah, Deva Step would be the rank above Nascent Soul, apparently. Oh, if you had the Disciple with 197 farming from before, yeah. Yeah, I bet it would go even faster, huh? I mean, I haven't really had the need to have a farmer, necessarily. Although sometimes we are waiting on herbs, so maybe it would be nice to have a farmer, I guess. So yeah, Deva Step does come after Nascent Soul. Good to know. Earth Essence Bloom, nice. Yep, another one nice, and another one Clarity Bloom. Okay, all right. We don't have a whole lot of Spirit Bucks, and we actually need to save Spirit Bucks as well. So I think I might have Qin do something else. And we can't explore either because that also requires money. Trying to think of what else we could do here. I guess we could just have you gather stuff for now. It's kind of weird. Do you have farming? Yeah, 103 isn't bad. So we get more of these soul return pills. Or soul return grass. And as soon as we get one, I think we'll use it right away on Lusu and see what happens. Lusu being one of the transcendents down here. We'll see if we can get her on our side. Oh yeah, do that too. Ma, you could actually probably kill these things too, right? Yeah, I think you should have no problems doing that, I think. You have to plan on who to kick out if we can res her. Yeah, I have plenty of people. Like Sun Bo-Ming definitely is just like a placeholder. He's got 75. Actually, he does have 125% cultivation speed, but he's only superior. I mean, he's like all right, you know what I mean, but nothing terribly important. So, yeah, I don't think it'll be a problem. We've got a few people that we're not really fans of right now. I don't know if Kismet actually helps out with these adventures. I know it definitely helps out with these adventures, like when you go to explore a place, spending money, because you'll get the Kismet card packs or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know if it actually matters for doing these explorations. Seems like we get the same thing every time. All this stuff is junk, actually, at this point. We'll just take it for the money. Mirror Shatter is kind of nice to have. Earth Fortress art. It's new, but also junk. So, trash, trash, trash. Mirror Shatter. Oh yeah, up here. Yeah, all these are lower rank things. Nice getting some free pills, though. We'll take those. Alright. Ma, I suppose, yeah, well, we do have some money now, but yeah, like I said, we need to spend it on upgrades. So, first most important upgrade, I think, was, yeah, the alchemy chamber, of course. That's right, we still need geostones, though, too. Do we, actually, is Qin better at mining? Let's see. Is gathering mining as well, then, I assume? Yeah. Gathering is both mining and herb collection, I guess, or something. So you're definitely better than the puppet. Yeah, mining 122 for sure. Puppet, I don't know. Just get some geomantic. Or actually, okay. I guess we have no more alchemy stuff to do for now. Yeah, just get geomantic herbs then. Okay. Quality of cultivators applying to our sect, I think, is improved a little bit. What do we need for that, by the way? Oh, yeah, that's right. Some crazy amount of reputation. It's going to be a long time before we can do that. Long time. Sun Bo-Ming. Couple of jade founts and go ahead. Oh yeah, and then this is going to be moved down here. And then we were going to plant another field right here. We'll have, you know what, oh, we'll just have the puppet do that. Right? Oh, no, they can't. We have to have you do it. Soon enough, we will be able to do her breakthrough. This needs to be upgraded still, so we need Rulai back over here again. Yeah, Chuju's been, or no, this is Yueshue, sorry. Yueshue has been waiting a long time to do our breakthrough. I've kind of fumbled the ball there on that. We should have definitely focused on doing this sooner rather than later. You failed? To the fields! You've been relegated. Have a nice five or 6 years. Wandu Sect is invading us again in 50 years? That sounds fun. Sect has changed, no longer recruiting. We're rezzing the dead for potential, yeah. This one could be pretty cool if we're able to actually res enemy dead. That's the thing. It's not our dead. It's enemy dead. But then again, if you look at their stuff, it doesn't really say that they belong to anyone in particular, so. Does this guy have better traits? Yeah, he does have better traits. So maybe we'll go for Shah here first. Yeah, over Lusu. Okay, so Chuju is ready for her breakthrough as well. She actually does pretty well, but she already has like some gear on is the thing. Let's see. Can we get better techniques? We sure can. 5 elements cannon. We'll also forget the yin-yang convergence for the defense one too. That means we need someone to come over here. I guess it could be Ma, but your insight... your insight is okay. So yeah, go ahead and imprint that. Gongsun Relay is done. So that means this can now be upgraded. Perfect. And once that's done, yeah, that'll be enough. We'll have her do her stuff. Chuju, yep, learning stuff. Good, 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 good. This should be done really quickly, right? Yeah, it's already done. Still only a 44.5. 54.4. Alright, that's as good as it gets. We need Ghost Violets. So what are we waiting for with Ghost Violet? Scorched Sun Herb. So that means we need more Scorched Sun Herbs. So let's plant those like... I'll plant 2 more of those right here. Try to get slightly more organized. Who do I want to have do that? Lo, you can do it. Or actually, let's try this trick. So stand right here and then stack. Yeah, it works out pretty well. Good, good catch, Vinfang. That looks a lot easier for sure. Yueshue failed, of course. Miserably so. So, Scorched Sun it is. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, everyone's kind of waiting for breakthroughs. They're getting a lot more expensive nowadays. Scorched Sun, though. Plant that puppy. We can actually support like another 10 fields, too. We should probably be doing that just simply for the bonus money, frankly. Speaking of which, what does the shop have? Let's see if there's anything interesting there. Would be nice to get a free tribulation pill. Always nice to save us time and money with those. Unfortunately, no pills for stats, though. We will buy the blood, though. Voucher Pill is a small defense one. We'll buy it. Everything else isn't exactly necessary, so... Okay, yeah, you need to learn, you need to drop your attack one and get the Chaos Arcanum. We are spending money like mad, too, doing the imprinting as well. I probably should have thought about that. Whoops. Whoops. Just do one. Should be enough. Okay, and then you can do another Scorch Sun. Perfect. And come back over here and do some alchemy. There's another Paragon. We are seeing a lot more Paragons in the list, so that's at least heartening. This is not a very good Paragon. But... okay, very good. Yeah, I think we definitely for any like future sect people, I feel like they have to be Paragon or Transcendent now. Like we can't even really accept anyone else, frankly. We have standards now, all right? We could probably get rid of these corpses too. This guy's Paragon, but he's dead, so. Okay, Ma is idle. Yeah, because we don't have any money. Good job, Ma. Go ahead and process these. Maybe Kismet affects what you get from processing corpses, too, for all I know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Endgame, recruit a trash disciple and ascend to the top. Yeah, that'd be a pretty fun late-game objective. Oh, I didn't even notice this. This is 6. Can I move this? Oh, I think I did notice this, but we can't teleport it, I think. Yeah, our teleportation array is too weak. Could build a new thing around this, but yeah, that's right. We can't really use that right now. Need to be able to find like new recipes for like better teleportation stuff. I guess it's not in there. It'd be right here. Wait. Yeah, Xuan, teleportation array. Yeah, it would be nice if we could find a better one for this. We can actually upgrade the artifact forge right now. This one's the most important, so we'll do this upgrade. Alchemy chamber. This will allow us to, yeah, start making the new recipes. Lo is actually bored right now. Get over here and make those. Okay. Alright, and then a lot of times the game will add, yeah, see like this. They'll add all of the recipes, and then they'll make them unlimited. We don't need the EXP pills for now. Lunar Essence. These will definitely be important. We'll maintain at 4. But we'll move those down here a little bit. Deva Step Enlightenment, maintain at 6 or 5. 5. You can only use 5. Jade Spirit Salve. Just do like maintain a 4 for now. It's really low priority. Metamorph. This is the breakthrough, so we definitely need these ASAP. We'll maintain 2 of those for now. We need Terra Beast Blood in order to get those too, though. Okay, well, okay, so you already have a second Nascent Soul Chu Shui. That's pretty good. You already have decent gear on, though, too. Where is... it's Sun Bo Ming. Oh, that's right, we have him, mining down here. Gear. Where is she? Chu Shui. Chu Shui. Trying to get better at the pinyin. We're getting there. Getting there, I think. And yeah, this is a really good artifact, too. So... that looks like as strong as she gets. 5 pills will get us first. 4 will, actually. So that's good. Is there anything we can do to improve this, though? We could improve it slightly if we planted another Astral Forge here. Oh, we do have to wait for elixirs, for sure. Okay. Well, we have to wait for elixirs. What do we need? That's Ghost Violets. Ghost Violets needs Scorch Sun, so you are now doing Scorch Sun for now. And then, yeah, Loa's building them right now, so it won't be too long before she can try it out. Right, Fang is waiting patiently as well. Golden Core Condensed Pill, Wave Walkers again. I think this is the second one of those, so we'll keep that. Golden Core Pill, very nice to have free copies of. We have a lot of those right now, actually. Quite a lot. Oh yeah, and you need to be eating stuff that poisons you constantly. You can actually eat the Profound Pill, too. Yeah, that flag is great with 6 Spirit, yeah. If I could move it, I could definitely use it, but I'm not going to move a bunch of stuff over to it. That seems kind of too much energy, too much effort. Terra Teleport Array, that's what I'm thinking, too, but we need to find the recipe for that. Nangong Hong has broken through. Excellent. Okay, well, yeah, we need to wait for the Ghost Violets to get done. The Cosmos Realm is full. Oh, no. Oh, no. We gotta sell some stuff. Oh, wait, it's this one. Yeah. We could upgrade right now, but we need Spirit Bucks. Could I raise, like, 200 Spirit Bucks right now? I probably could if I sold, like, some junk here. Wavebreaker, Flame Cloud. I'll try to. I'll keep like one of every one now. So we'll sell the lowest quality copies of all of this stuff. Simurgh Striders. Oh man, Simurghs are really good though. I think I'd rather keep those on me. Yeah, we'll keep those for now. That's 95 Spirit Bucks. We're still quite a ways away. Could sell... Yeah, we have a second one of those. Crimson Drake. We do have 2 Crimson Drake swords, so I'll sell that one. Okay. Maybe we can't afford it right now, so we have to sell some stuff in the Cosmos realm. We do have 34 Xuan Beast Bones, which is insane. Let's sell like 14 of them. You know what? We do also have those... Yeah, we have these things which just sell for money, period. So let's sell these. Spirit Crystal Ingot Large, yeah, they just get sold for money. 181. I really don't want to get rid of Beast Blood. We could get rid of some Beast Bones, though. 191. Anything else that we just have, like, simply too much of? So we have 16 of these Spirit Array banners. I don't think we need, like, any, do we? Let's just sell, like, 8 of them. Okay, 215. So now we can upgrade the Cosmos Realm. Okay, there we go. Hopefully we don't have to worry about it for a while. We could actually do the next upgrade now too, but 300 bucks is... it's kind of a lot of money, actually. Terra shoes. We'll keep those, I think, for now, just simply because we have seen quite a few areas require Terra shoes. I doubt they will anymore, though, now that we're getting into higher ranked areas, but you never know. Azure Blade, too. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Yeah, you can go ahead and consume that stack as well. Making a lot of money doing this. I don't think we have any other potential talents over here. Empyrean Investment. I think we do actually have a second one of that. Yeah, we do. Just keep one of each for now. I think it should be fine. Cloud Shard. We already have an Azure Blade. That's fine. I already have 2 Blazing Banners. So that's fine too. Luminous Sword. We'll keep that because we did already use one. Might need another one. Plenty of extra pills for Tribulation too. Heart Clear Powders is really nice too. That'll allow us to try more breakthroughs here in a bit. How come you're getting so many corpses when you fight? I get like maybe 3 or 4. Oh, really? Oh, no. Well, we've had these forever. I didn't actually process any corpses until today. So what you're seeing on the map is like literally all of our corpses throughout the whole game. we never touched one. I was trying to play... Oh, you know what? This is too many Terra shoes. I was trying to play the good guy playthrough, so I figured we shouldn't process dead bodies. But now it looks like we're just looting them, really. Sort of. That's what we're telling ourselves, all right? We're just looting them. That's it. No Neether puppetry here, you know what I'm saying? Eon Wood. Wow. Supreme Yin Lotus. Wow. Some really crazy stuff now we need. Well, the Array Chamber should probably get an upgrade, but I think I want this upgrade first. We need iron ore. We're not actually making any iron ore anymore. Right. That's right here. So... let's see. Where's our puppets at, anyway? Yeah, we could have this guy go back to iron ore. Another luminous sword. We'll keep 2 of these around, just to be on the safe side. Okay. Free nascent soul. I'll probably just leave these like scattered out in the wind here. You know what I mean? Like, it's starting to get outrageous. We've got a lot of extras. Primordial Greaves are really nice. 33 speed. Wow. Those might be better. Yeah. Okay, well, 32. These are now our second best. So Primordial Greaves, Yueshui, you could probably have that. I think you're over here, right? This is Chushu is also really good. She can have these. Oh, she's got like the good stuff on. Oh, I see. Well, wait, she's... Oh, that's right. She was ready to go for Tribulation. Right. Yeah, okay. So... Ghost Violets. And 4 pills. 3 pills? No. 4 pills. Good luck. Good luck. Primordial Greaves, yeah. Let's see. Let's kind of keep these a little bit off to the side here so we kind of keep like better sets, I guess, maybe over here or something. Gotta get more organized with our items. Abyssal Diadem, trash. Let's process more bodies over here. I'm pretty sure this stack has no interesting cultivators. Yeah. Qin is mining along. Kind of a ridiculous use for Qin. I wonder... We might be able to do the Elderwood Realm. I'll let him finish this mining operation. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Her affinity and insight is a little bit on the lower side, but her combat capabilities are higher. She doesn't have any cultivation speed stuff either. And her roots aren't really that good either. Oh, man. I think we have to pass on her, too. Yeah, I think we'll have to pass on her as well. So we're going to check out this adventure. There's a medicinal fragrance that wafted from the lava valley. So we'll try to figure out what this one is. Chuju, you failed. No, man. These are so expensive. You can't be doing that. It's too expensive. Too expensive to be failing these rolls, man. Ouch. Ouch. Well, luckily we do have spare Nascent Soul Tribulation pills hanging around. Approaching the aroma source, you find a cauldron steaming with crimson heat, half submerged in a molten pool. The very alchemical furnace that once fled Herbal Compendium Garden. 3 cultivators and 3 falcons falcons clashed? Wow, okay. Fiercely in midair above it, drawn by the cauldron's allure. We join the fray, hopefully. Okay, yeah, only Nascent Soul ones, but 3 of them, Demon Falcons. 12 eyes, 6 pairs, snapped towards you in a fury. The lead cultivator, clad in deep blue martial garb with a sword strapped to his back, narrowed his gaze and growled, "Beware, another approaches!" The trio swiftly shifted formation, their assault on the demon beasts easing as they turned towards you. The 3 demon falcons wheeled with piercing shrieks, diving straight for your throat. Okay. Yeah, we need the gear back, Chuju. You've got the good stuff on. And we're going to need it. Speaking of which, we'll need Bai Xiao Chun too. Yeah. And then you can go back to Scorched Sun Herb. How are things going? Pretty good. Oh, you got your home internet working again? Yeah, things are going pretty well, I think. We're starting to get into the nascent soul exploration areas. So things are going fairly all right. We're starting to upgrade things around the sect, although everything's starting to get very expensive. Okay. Okay, good. We took out one demon falcon right away. Very nice. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, so these creatures are pretty dangerous, but not too dangerous for us to deal with, of course. Very nice. Qin is just a beast, man. In but a few moves, you repelled 3 demon falcons. Seizing the moment, the 3 cultivators launched a full assault, slaying the beasts on the spot. The lead cultivator smiled and hailed you. Your skills are impressive, fellow Taoist. Without your aid, these fiends would have caused great trouble. By right and custom, you deserve a share of the cauldron's contents. As he spoke, a swift blade in azure robe stepped forth, suppressing the cauldron in geothermal flames with a palm strike. A middle-aged cultivator wielding a broad-backed blade then lifted the cauldron's celestial lid, revealing its contents. We inspect it. Once vibrant and troublesome in herbal compendium garden, the cauldron now lay inert as its lid was pried open. You sensed it hadn't lost its spirit, but had cunningly laid a trap. Peering inside, your group discovered 2 crimson pills resting at the furnace's base. I remained silent. The 4 stand motionless, gazing at the crimson-tainted pill in silence. Seizing the chance, you scrutinize the pill, yet cannot discern its effects, only faintly identifying its ingredients by aroma. It may boost our experience and consolidate the fire root, but hidden perils may lurk as well. Minutes later, the lead cultivator breaks the silence. Let us preserve harmony, fellow Taoists. Why not divide 1 alchemy each between this fellow Taoist and myself? Then compensate the other 2 youths. With that, the 3 exchange nods and turn their gaze upon you. I agree and exchange for alchemy. Once this is done. After the heated debate, you and the lead cultivator each claim 1 alchemy pill, but must compensate the other 2 with requested alchemy or artifacts. I give them an Empyrean investment. The 4 of you distribute the alchemy amicably and sigh in relief, then turn to the motionless furnace. Sensing peril, the furnace whirls and tears open a spatial rift at its crown, attempting to escape. You blast it midair, sending it spinning, yet from its seemingly hollow interior falls a technique manual. Only 2 alchemy were visible earlier, clearly a ruse to pit you 4 against each other. Though aware, spatial forces defy your touch. Snatching the technique before the spiritual energy erupts, you retreat 100 paces with the others as the furnace vanishes. So we also get a technique, I guess. Seeing the technique in your grasp, the other 3 twitch at the mouth. This technique is your kismet. Fear not. We shan't take what you cherish. This place is unsafe. Let us part ways for now, says the lead cultivator with a cupped fist salute. The burly man steps forward reluctantly, but halts under the leader's warning gaze. Recognizing your earlier strike on the furnace proves your superiority. He dares not advance. Yeah, that's right. It's ours. We got the Nirvana Sutra. Ooh, golden core. Fire root required. Not bad. The spiritual energy gradually subsides. The small lava pool remains calm as if nothing had changed. Only the technique in your hand tells the tale of what truly transpired here. That was a nice adventure. I like that one. Okay, Yinshu Mo. Yinshu Mo is pretty good. His metal root isn't max, but he does have maxed affinity, and he's got some decent cultivation speed. The question is, who would we get rid of? We already have 3 metal cultivators. We could get rid of Nangong Hong. But he's actually got better stuff. So I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we pass up on this guy too, sadly. Maybe we pass up on this guy too. We don't need a metal guy. Don't need a metal guy. But that was a pretty good cultivator. For sure. What is this? Whose gear is this? Oh, this must be Choo-Choo's gear. Let's drag this stuff up here. We'll kind of keep our better gear sets like down here for now. So we keep them all together, I guess. So, yeah. Gale Chaser is actually far inferior to this item. And that looks good. The demons were only rank 1, yet the quest was Nascent Soul 3. Yeah, maybe like the combination of the 3 of them, I guess. And we might have been able to attack the cultivators too, and maybe those guys were Nascent Soul 3 or something. How's it going, Chaos Dino? Sorry, I'm just now getting caught back up in chat. We just had a really fun adventure. Let's see. Did not realize you could drag and drop to replace. Yes, replace their gear. Yep. Seems like 5 gives you 100% on an attribute from a manual. Less than 5 is less than 100%. More than 5, you get bonuses. Interesting. $5,000 HP. Is that Qin? Qin has 3,800 HP. Unless you're talking about Bai. 2,800. I think I'll take all the pills in my run. Hopefully I'll get some Nascent Soul corpses to refine as well. Okay, I see what you're doing over there, Vinfang. Yeah, he's not messing around. The demons were only rank 1, yet the quest was Nascent Soul 3. Yeah, I think we might have been able to attack the cultivators. Oh yeah, the demon falcons had like 5,000. Yeah, yeah. The Nascent Soul creatures are no joke. Super scary. I mean, they were doing 400 damage to us in a hit, so could probably sell all these extra array insights. Yeah, we'll just keep 4 of these. $300? Wow. Okay, payday. Let's get yeah, let's buy one of these, buy one of those. I just start spending my money immediately when I get it. It's not really worth buying. Buy this though. We still have money. This is unacceptable. We're not allowed to keep money around here. Yeah, we definitely can't do that. Yeah, let's upgrade this. Artifact Forge. Hopefully it allows us to get maybe a new teleportation array. I don't know. We could probably also upgrade the array chamber. Sure can. And then what about this? We still need a bit more money for the Cosmos Realm, but we just upgraded it, so I think we're fine for now. You can go over here to do some more exploration. We still have 3 undiscovered things over here to get. Alright. Very good. Yeah, we already have the new stuff. Yeah. I think we have already got all that sorted out too. I'm wondering if I should go all attack and defense, because if your defense is high, the enemy does 0 damage to you. Yeah, they can't hit you if you hit them first. But then that hinders manuals that heal you based on your total vitality. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Hard to say what the optimal strat is. I think, I mean, so far I've just been doing a mix of all of them, just to be on the safe side. You know, I'm sure it's not, like, terrible. Although I did go a little bit more heavy with Qin and Bai, because they're, like, our lead attackers. But we've got a few other cultivators that are going more, like, defensive-based. Like, Yueshue over here is definitely... where is she at? That's Chushu. Chushui. Yueshue is Yeah, like she's kind of like a healer, like a combat healer, if you will. But she struggles because her affinity and insight are her lower traits. So she's not really that good at breaking through. We could probably have her try again. In fact, yeah, we can have her try again. Let's give her some. Let's give her a heart clear. See what that does. What's the lower quality one? I can't remember. This guy can also eat some more poison. Yeah, profound pill. Sounds great. Yeah, I'm going to give you... what is it? Not the heart clear, but the lower quality one. I think it's Jade Dew, right? We actually have more profound pills over here, too. I thought it was Jade Dew. Why do we have 5 Meridian Elixirs? I guess we have a lot of heart clear powders. Let's just use these. No, I thought we had Jade Dews somewhere around here. We'll also eat these too. Or root strength. There we go. Yeah, why do we not have a lot of root strength powder? We should have more of those coming in, I think. But anyway. Okay, she's too shy. Seriously? Yeah, and you can't eat one of those either anymore. Dang it. Alright, well, next year she'll be able to try it again. It's only 64 more seconds after all. Same thing with you, actually. We could probably have you try again pretty quickly as well. Let's eat 2 of these heart clears. What were you doing? Oh, yeah, that's right, you were cultivating. Yep. 2 heart clears wasn't enough. We'll eat a root strength as well. And I think we'll bring back the puppet over here. Oh, I guess not. Root strength requires... Spirit, which requires 60 alchemy. And the puppet probably doesn't have 60 alchemy. Although it does say they have 60 mining. Do they have 60 alchemy? Maybe they don't. Can I, like, view a puppet? We could probably get better puppets, too, at some point. I'm not sure how, but... Okay, so you can start again in a year as well. That's fine. We'll start their breakthroughs next year. Let's see. Can you click on the alchemy chamber for a second? Like right here? Press on unassigned. I guess you could assign people to alchemy chambers. That's kind of interesting. So, like, if they have something to do, they'll automatically move over there, maybe? Okay, yeah. So we're waiting until next year. Yeah. Waiting on next year. Qin is still exploring. I think that's good. We'll let him do one more. We'll let him finish this one, and then we'll see what these cards have. As soon as we get all 3 of these undiscovered ones, we'll move over to the other area.
That's where we'll have to fight demon beasts, though, so hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Soul Return Powder. Okay, that's the new recipe, I'm pretty sure. Aha, a Heresy Cultivator. See if he can fight this on his own. Oops. I just canceled him right at the end. Oh, man. It sucks. Okay. Recovery Secret Art. Bam. Yeah, so they do hurt. They do hurt a lot. Ooh, a free Chaos Arcanum. That's very nice. Definitely have to make sure we don't proc more than one of these creatures at a time. These things definitely hurt. Okay. Gear 250. Another Chaos Arcanum. Very good as well. A Puppet Crystalline Core. You know what I just noticed, too? This one has the green symbol on it. And these ones don't. So I think we just now found the recipe for the better puppet. This thing right here. Can we... I'm going to put it in here first to see if it does show in as a new slot. It does not. Okay, never mind. So they are all the green ranks. I was thinking maybe we found a better core, but we did not. Okay. They're all the spirit ranks already. So... Truth Sight Bloom, we already have this. Leaf Fire Bloom, Azure Spirit Bloom. I'm pretty sure we have all of these already. Let's check the herb screen to see if there is anything new. But there is not. So, okay, well. Oh, there's a Mirage City fragment. Wonder how long that's been sitting there. I see. That's a very high grade, it's a very high grade adventure. So we'll leave that right there, I guess. Okay. Still one undiscovered herb. So check that out. I just saw that button a second ago. It seems that way. Yeah, I might have to try it. Like with Lo, maybe. Like assign him to this furnace. And then will he like automatically come over here to do alchemy if alchemy is needed? Age -6. Wow. Age -6, but then it also poisons you by 100. Instantly poisoning you. There's no limit to, there's no maximum amount of poison that we'll take on the cultivation journey. You know what I mean? We'll accept any punishment possible. Okay, so Bai Zhao Chun is now done cultivating, at least for right now. So maybe I don't really want Bai Zhao Chun to do adventuring because his Kismet's kind of on the lower side. Let's just have him... Okay, I guess there's nothing to do right there either. I guess Scorch Sun? Suppose. What do we need for the new stuff, actually? You need 90 alchemy. Bai Zhao Chun can't even do that anymore because he doesn't have the alchemy stuff learned yet. Or right now, I mean. Actually need 105 for the Deva Step stuff, too. We need Sun Step caps, which we have not found yet, and Terra Demon cores. Wow, if we haven't found the Sun Step caps here, where are we supposed to find them then? What about for the Breakthrough Elixir? That's the Metamorph Elixir. Okay, we need Terra Beast Blood for that, but we have all the rest of the stuff. True Sight Blooms. Okay. Okay. We'll do this exploration, and then we'll maybe start to head over to the other area and see. Okay, he's done processing all of this stuff, so let's sell the Ebenwood salves and the Jade Dews. We'll keep the root strength for sure. That's good stuff. We have a billion Meridian elixirs, but we're definitely not going to sell them. Same thing with barrier breakers, I think, right now. Yeah, we've got a lot of those. That's a lot. Marble marrow circlets. These are actually pretty nice. This actually might be better. Yeah. It's better than that one. Keep another one over here for now. Bonus luminous sword and a cloud shard. We've got plenty of these already. We'll sell one of those. I should have sold that one. Oh no, cloud shard. Right. I guess we'll keep a cloud shard. I thought we already had one of these, but whatever. We're collecting so much stuff, man. You know, we should probably stack these now that I think about it. So, yeah, Frost Iron Sword. That's a trash one anyway. Luminous. Try to stack these up just a bit where we can. Yeah, looks good for now. We got plenty of Wave Walker Greaves. I think we have some trash ones down here. Yeah. But these aren't really that good either. Just keeping them around in case we do need them for some kind of quest or a quest or, you know what I mean, something like that. These boots are actually not that good. Simmerg Striders are actually kind of lame now, surprisingly. It's kind of funny. They're kind of bad now. Hilarious. Simmerg Striders were so good back in the day. 2 ivory circlets. Yeah, I don't think we have any of those over here for right now, so keep them. Mystic Yellow Garment and Nimbus Shirt. There's another Nimbus Shirt right there. I feel like I'm playing Concentration. Mystic Yellow Garment. Yeah, it's like, where was that thing again? I think we do still have even more corpses somewhere around here. I'm going to take a quick look around. Oh, you know, we still have that boar up there, too, that we haven't killed. I think I've pointed that thing out like 3 times now. Oh, maybe we are out of corpses to refine. I mean, sorry, loot, not refine. We don't do that around here. No refining of corpses. Yeah, okay, I think we're in the clear as far as that goes. Ma, what are you waiting for with your breakthrough? I suppose you can go now. Oh, you're still waiting on Spirit? Go ahead and eat a heart clear. I think you've suffered enough. Oh yeah, we need to plant the Scorched Sun here first. Also, can we upgrade our abodes now? As soon as we get Terra Feng Shui Array Discs, we can upgrade our homes. Any moment now. There it is. Oh, no. I didn't mean that one. I meant the, okay, well, luckily it doesn't cost us that much. Ember Heart is what I mean. Whoops. Ember Heart. Okay, so 39 spirit, 41 fire energy sounds really good. We'll give you, yeah, the max. 69%'s not bad. 69, nice. Nice percentages. All right, so I'm gonna have. All right, I'll let him finish this exploration, and then we'll open these packs, and then we'll head over to the other area. We really need to get the new beast blood, the new beast hides, all that fun stuff. Okay, you did it. Perfect. Ma's Golden Core 3 now. Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot. We have to do Chu Shui. We need to do your breakthrough. And then do you have your gear back on? You don't, right? So we'll go down to the gear exchange area. I think, that's right, we need your gear. Okay. Head over here. And then Yue Shui was also waiting to do her stuff too. But yeah, she doesn't have like a yeah, she doesn't need stats right now. She just needed ghost violets. Right. Right. Okay, good luck. I guess we're out of ghost violets, so maybe we can't do that right now with Chu Shui. Guess we'll find out. Where did that loot come from? Which loot? Oh, you're talking about all the gear that we found? We looted bodies because they didn't need it anymore, and we respectfully buried them. That's exactly what happened. Okay, Golden Core Max, perfect. Okay, you're done with that, and then gear. Okay, so and I think she needs ghost violets as well, doesn't she? Yeah, I think so. So I guess back over here again. What do we need for ghost violets again? Because we need to make sure. We might even need like a second person making ghost violets. These are so like useful. We do have plenty of scorched suns coming in. We need Aegis herbs too. He's making them. It's just it takes forever, you know. Okay. Ah, Sunstep Cap. Hey, check that out. This is the Earth one. This is a Zenith Earth one. I bet you this creates a lot of Earth Spirit energy. Let's assume it does. I'm going to teleport this out of the way. Or actually, wait a minute. Hold on. We may actually want to move the Earth altogether. So we do have a Geostone over here with... yeah, it actually increases the area's spirit energy by 9. Right, we'd have to build a new Tier 3 abode. This is still in range too, actually. Interesting. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it right there. Let's have. Okay, we can kill that thing, and then we'll have Ma. I hate to do this to you. I know you just broke through. Wait, is there someone else? Yeah, we could have. Oh yeah, we could just have Bai Zhaoqun build it. Why not? Ow, 587, man. I know Qin has lower defense because he went like all in on attack, but man, that's brutal. Scary. Okay, so we have a Sunstep Cap now. We need to make sure that we set that to Sunstep Cap. Need to set this to 15. Okay, and then let's see. Oh, we got a free Chaos Arcanum too. It's always nice. Let's get Qin to head down here and do these adventures now. These adventures now. Yeah, here it is. So we'll see. Obviously, we'll have a lot of enemies coming out of here, so we'll have to fight a lot more. But we're able to handle them, but it's just not. it's scary, is what it is. Regular cultivators could never. You know what I mean? Dangerous. Let's. Yeah, you can go ahead and use those to break through. It's fine. And then we'll have the puppet come back over here and do some alchemy, or not. Guess not. I suppose I should have Bai Zhaochun doing the other alchemy station. So we'll have him do that now. Still no. Don't we have jade founts over here? Oh, I guess we don't. Interesting. I think I should have jade founts selected over here too. So I'm going to set up another maintain for, yeah, 4 is fine. Okay. Fang's moving along, perfect. We will want to get someone back over to the Geostone. Right now, I guess that could be Fang. Beast Sect. Aw, you jerks, man. I'm trying to explore, man. Could you guys give me like a few moments? Oh, man. We'll have to wipe these guys out at some point. I'm not really a fan of theirs. Stupid Beast Sect. Let's mirror shatter out of the way. I don't know where actually we keep the mirror shatters. Oh, here they are, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Where did that look from? Wouldn't any gear work? Apparently not. What do you mean by that? Any gear work for the Nascent Soul breakthrough? You mean, or? Our Sect rep is very basically like non-existent. So we've got 9251 out of 130,000 that we need. How many more years until it's full? Probably about 200. Attack the Beast Sect, yeah. It's starting to sound like a pretty good idea to me. Chen Seiyan. This guy actually reduces poison too, which is nice. It is nice. We could prepare a Nascent Soul Tribulation Pill for the Cultivator. The cost is steep. I better abandon it, I think. It's fine. I don't want him that badly. I was just mildly interested in having a nice poison guy. And he had cultivation speed, and he was also a Paragon. But I noticed his affinity and insight were also a little bit on the lower side, so he would have had some trouble breaking through, just like Yueshue does. Anything else that we could make that would be nice to have here? No, I think that's probably good for now. So you have no more work to do here? Okay, that's fine. Lil has to be on basically Ghost Violet Elixir crafting duty non-stop, frankly. And then we can also plant that Sunstep cap, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, no, that's right. We were going to do that. Yeah, that's right. I was going to build a new thing down here. So let's upgrade this. And then we're going to build a new earth array down here. Because this is earth energy right here, and it's also spirit energy, so we can actually get a much better rank right here. I'm going to plant... We're going to plant the sun step cap right here as well. And then we're going to move, yeah, we're going to move these formations down here too. It's a shame we can't move the abodes themselves, but eventually we'll be able to. Yeah, I mean, nothing more really to say about that, unfortunately. So we'll have another abode right here. So this can be a Earth Spirit formation. Okay, that was the last charge of that teleportation disc. Luckily, we have others. So this will be a lot more energy for Earth. So enemy. Oh, that's right. Right. I almost forgot about the Beast Sect annoying us. Are you at a good spot, Qin? Not really. Oh, we might have to move this. Might have to move this guy out of here. Oh yeah, we do. Let's just get him out of here for now. As soon as Qin's done with this one, we'll go and kill the Beast Sect guys. Takes forever to like zoom up all the way now, or like scroll up. I mean, where are these guys at? What? What? Wait a minute. Oh, I see. They stopped their attack because they got to what they needed. I see. I got it now. That makes sense. So as soon as one of them got in here, they took control of the Beast Sect. They took control of the Scarlet Mine, which is what they're interested in to begin with. So we'll kill them where they stand. In the meantime, I suppose the puppet can come down here. Yeah, you know what? Grab a tree. Sounds good. Yeah. All right. This needs to have the sun step cap. Perfect. And we're hoping that, of course, this actually gives you. Oh, we're actually almost at the max for spirit fields as well. We only have 3 more. What the? Why does it do that? Qin. Oh my gosh, man. Oh boy. The game does this sometimes, where I expect the fight to go like easily in our favor, but it doesn't unless you watch it. So you have to be kind of careful with that, sadly. Oh, we're still severely wounded. Oh, you know, we probably need a better elixir too, don't we? Like one of these Jade Spirit salves. I better make sure that we're making those now that I think about it. We are. I thought Heart Clear would actually do it. Yeah, because we have to restore Spirit, don't we? Let's find out. Yeah, okay, never mind. It wasn't the Jade Spirit cells. These will be nice to have, though, too. Don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, there's no reason, frankly, for Qin to lose that fight. I mean, it's an easy one, I think. It's just a bunch of, like, golden cores, which should do, like, no damage, really. So I don't know why we fail that sometimes. Let's get Bai Zhao Chun to join him then, just to make sure things go well the second time here. Luckily, he doesn't need his spirit right now, but it will be painful as soon as we get the elixirs to do the breakthrough, so... Qin is still low HP. Maybe we should eat that Jade Dew Salve. This Beast Sect is causing more problems for us than I originally thought. I'll let him stack for a moment here, too. Heal up. They're going to heal up at the end of the year, too, so... Not terrible. How he is Nascent Soul. Yeah. Oh, you know what? He might not have gear. Ah, you might be right. Ah, yeah, that's what it was. The gear. Dang it. It's because Chu Shui still has our stuff, doesn't she? You're right. That's why he died. That would explain it. Can you do it now, actually? You can. 4 pills. So we'll heal up. We'll have to wait now for her breakthrough to finish, but Nan Gong Hong is also idle. He can do his golden core now. So I suppose let's can I unequip his gear without like moving him? Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, perfect. Is that enough actually right there for the golden core? Let's find out. No, it's not. So he also needs a good weapon too. I think he can equip the actually Bai Shao Chun. I think you can equip this too, can't you? Yeah, you can. So that's a huge boost. What does that put us at? First, just like that. Yeah, okay, so yes. This looks good to me. It would be nice to have another Astral Forge cap here, but it's fine. 100%. First golden core. Get it done. Tao Body of Stars. Stacks for spirit and then has cultivation speed. No thanks. Would have been nice to have a long time ago, but not anymore. See, he should have been fine. Well, no, not Qin. Qin should not have been fine without his gear, because he has very low defense. He's like a glass cannon. So I could actually see him losing to a bunch of golden cores if he doesn't have his gear. He would definitely get overwhelmed in that case. Yeah, so I definitely misspoke there. So he definitely should have lost that fight, I think. I think. Well, I guess these guys can't do this right now anyway, so I'm just going to have Qin go back to do this. And then we'll have Bai Zhao Chun. I don't know. Can you do elixirs? No. Just work over here for now, I suppose. Actually, how long does it take for this thing to grow? These things take quite a while to grow. I'm going to have him... and I'm sure we need a lot of these. Oh, yeah. Does this create a lot of energy? Yeah, okay, cool. So the Sunstep Cap is the Earth version, which gives you 5 spirit energy as a plant. So this is going to be really good when this is all online. I'm going to get another one, actually. Planted, let's see, hold on. I don't think that's the right tile. It's not. We're going to get another one planted right here, and then we'll make another abode right above it in a moment. This will be a nice new earth cultivation area for sure. These awesome mines are pretty incredible. The Gung Gold Mine doesn't do it, actually. The Spirit Eye Spring does. So we do want to collect Spirit Eye Springs and get them all into the same area of water energy surrounding the abodes. Ultimately, what we really need is better teleportation discs. In fact, I think we need to get Rulai to make at least another teleportation array to begin with. We need to figure out how to get... better teleportation arrays. Hopefully it comes from this area. I'm hoping. Do we have another Sunstep herb now, or no? No, we don't. So we have to do that first. You can do this, actually. Build another abode. We also need to upgrade this one. We need feng shui array discs. So that is over here. So that would be Ma's job. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. So we'll assign this to Ma. And I think this is also assigned to Ma, right? No, this is assigned to Qin. Assign this one to Ma. And then is this still assigned to Ma? Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's see what Ma does. This will be a good test. Does he move over to the array chamber to craft, or does he go and cultivate? Okay, he does go to the array chamber to craft. So I'm assuming he will bounce back and forth. As soon as something needs to be done in the array area, he'll build that first, and then he'll go back to cultivation. That's awesome. So we should definitely be using that more often. You can do that. Yeah, we can't upgrade that, but that's fine for now. Yeah, go ahead and, yeah, plant this herb, or get this herb, so we can plant this right here. And then my purse is light, so we can't do any more adventuring. Let's see. You're still doing your tribulation. That's good. Yueshue, where are you at, actually? Are you... Oh, yeah, that's right. You are. You actually succeeded. Do you have the better gear on, too? No. You have your own set of gear on. So, does Bai Zhaoqun have his actual good gear on? Let me find out. Where is Bai Zhaoqun again? Yeah, that's right. Let's just do this so we don't interrupt him. No, Bai Zhaoqun doesn't have his good gear on. We gave that to someone. That's right, we gave it to Nangong Hong, right. So both of our sets of gear are in use right now. Fair enough. What do I want? What do I want Qin to do then? He doesn't have... He's still recovering. And he doesn't have gear, so he can't fight either. So I guess we have him... Could have him mine. Oops. Yeah, stay on there. Yeah, I don't... You know what? Let's have him do these. Let's have him unlock these. We won't actually, like, do them, but we'll see at least what they demand from us. Probably a lot of money, right? Yeah, 120 bucks. Sure. Makes sense. Need to rescue a cultivator. A gravely wounded rogue cultivator lies there. We will heal them. That's a lot of stuff, actually. Ah, okay, but reputation is probably not a bad thing to trade for. Only 3, but, you know. We're the good guys. I heard a lot of screaming, but was busy. What did I miss? Us dying. I'll watch the video later. It's a cool feature. Yeah, so you can assign people to their crafting bench as well as their own abode, and then they'll just bounce back and forth. You don't have to manage them anymore. Very nice. Stella stuff. Yes, Stella stuff. This stuff is Stella. Yeah, we're just gonna reveal them. We're not going to, like, actually pay the money. We don't have the money anyway, so that settles that. Ooh, this is a golden core one, actually. This one's a nascent soul one. just because Qin is kind of bored right now, waiting for these guys to finish their stuff. Yeah, looks like Nangong's about to finish his breakthrough, and then that'll be Bai Zhaochun's gear, I'm pretty sure. Are you like reading chat? I type something and then you do it before reading as usual. What do you mean? I'm trying to read chat as well while going back and forth. But you know, sometimes the game gets kind of involved, right? It's really useful. I've been manually dragging disciples when I had work that needed done at a station. Yeah, me too. That's what I've been doing. Yeah. Yep. Sustain through combat. Sure. Sure. Would prefer a damaging art, but surviving is also a good feature in life. This one is also a nascent soul, so we'll check this one out. Bai Zhaochun, you could probably take your gear back from this guy. Oh yeah, we could probably plant this too. Sunstep cap. There it is. Go ahead and grab your gear back. This is the good stuff, right? 317? Sure that... maybe it is the best helmet we have, I guess. Thought for sure we'd have something better than that, but maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Okay. Guess that is. Guess that is the best. 33 speed as well. Yeah, I guess that is the best as well that we have. For now, at least. Alright. So you're ready to go and fight, but we're going to wait for Qin as well, just to be on the safe side. Which means we have to wait for her breakthrough to finish. Okay, let's see. Here's another nascent soul. We might be able to go to one of these other secret adventures too, now that I think about it. Like hunting an evil cult. It says level 3. We could also finish the... we could either fight the Changsheng Hall or the Tiangong Pavilion. I don't think we've seen either of them, have we? Tiangong. We've been pretty friendly. Okay. Oh, I see. The Changsheng Hall is the demon sect. So we'll assist the Tiangong Pavilion. Yeah, subdue the Changsheng Hall's cultivators. Go for it. Where did they spawn at, though? Oh, I see. Right over here. We definitely don't need gear for foundation cultivators. If Qin loses to this, we're retiring him on the spot. That's what I thought. Some bodies, too, that we can process. Watching the disciples get defeated, you dash forth and swiftly collect several spatial pouches. Tiangong Pavilion's cultivators cast you a sidelong glance. Say no more. Bow and depart. They're like, what? Is he gonna rob them? Whatever. He helped us, so I guess we'll let him rob rob the bodies, I suppose. Alright, yeah, and the Scarlet Marrow doesn't increase spirit either, so only a couple of the places do actually increase spirit. An earth one right here, and a water one over here. You'd think it'd be all of them, late game at least, but clearly not. Alright, how is this coming along? You're on a second nascent soul right now. You're about to hit the next rank, and your true chi should last long enough. We hope. We're selling that. Strength and then Jade do salve. Looks good. Okay. Junky Frost Iron Sword, no thanks. Okay. And then we were going to, yeah, reveal this one as well. Okay, I think we have most of them revealed now. I can't actually click on this one. Clear condition, you need a Davis step 2. Okay. I would explain why we can't do that. And we'll kill this boar finally. 4th time I'm spotting the boar. Oh, actually, that boar might kill us, right? No, it's a foundation one, isn't it? I think it's foundation. Okay, good. If it was golden core max, we might have died to a boar. That would have been really disgusting. All right, are you done with your breakthrough? Okay, pretty much done. Pretty much done. There it is. Our second, first nascent soul. Ooh. We don't have any Terra Pathfinder pills, so we have to accept this. We can inflict slow. That actually might not be a bad one. Yeah, I'm going to do charm. That sounds pretty cool, actually. And then let's get rid of the gear. I think you already have your sword on you, don't you? Yeah. Chushu should probably keep a set of gear on her at all times now so that she can fight. And then Qin and Bai, it's time to roll out, fellas. If I could... There we go. Yeah, you guys thought you were going to get away with it, huh? They thought. Let's see. No, don't accept. You can hit X and choose later. Too late. The streaming delay. Same with the Sect blessings. You can hit X and choose later. Choose what later? Oh, I see. Choose the boons later? Ah, okay. Well, I'm not too mad with her having charm. That seems pretty cool. But yeah, we probably should. What does it take for the Terra Pathfinder pill? We don't actually have it yet. Yeah, we only have a Xuan Pathfinder pill. Same with the Sect blessings. You can also choose them later. Good to know. I'm still fine with it. Don't get me wrong. Kind of a cool trait, maybe. Dropping their speed so we can attack more often and faster. Might be better in the bigger battles later on in the game, when we need like six Davis step cultivators to fight some living legend. All right, I'm gonna settle that. Oh, okay. Chenji is a transcendent as well. Let's take a look at him. So he's a transcendent. He's got maxed Kismet is really nice, and his insight is really good too. Affinity is good still, so he's pretty nice. His water is max. He'll be able to eat a spirit root and max that out. So yeah, he's really good, but he only has artificing expertise. So I think Jia Xuan Kong still wins out. Yeah. But Chenji is definitely a good guy too. Speaking of which, we do have that herb now, right? Make sure that set auto cells are good. Do we have them? Maybe we don't. It's called the Spirit Return Herb. Yeah, we've been growing it. Or Soul Returning Grass, I mean. I don't know, maybe we haven't harvested any of these yet. Or maybe they're in a different category. Let's see. It might be in the rare item. Or alchemy. No, I think it should be in here. So we haven't found one yet. Or we haven't made a second one yet. Maybe what we should do, honestly, is plant, like, another one of these. Right? And kind of get the snowball rolling. I don't know. I was actually very nervous the first time, thinking if I hit X, do I lose the ability to choose them? Yeah. So they do allow you to choose later. Interesting. Chenji is a top-tier miner and builder. I'm not sure I would use him for that, but yes, that's true. I feel like kind of a waste for a transcendent cultivator, but maybe. Let's see. Qin can come over here. Well, actually, Qin can go down here and do... I just now noticed if you drag to the side of the screen, you can go faster. You have your gear now. Let's do a couple more explorations. And then Bai Zhao Chun. Bai Zhao Chun. You can do that upgrade. And then plant... I think we'll plant another Sunstep cap here. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but yeah, I'll plant it right here. There we go. So this will be an epic cultivation area right here for Earth people. Assuming we ever get any, frankly. So far, Earth has been the category that we've had the most trouble finding. Yeah. But maybe eventually. To the mines, you transcendent... you monster of the cultivation world, to the mines! That would be a pretty terrible fate. The guy's just like, I can cultivate better than anyone in this world! To the mines with you. We'll hear no more. Alright, go ahead and get this Sunstep cap, and then we'll plant this one really quick. We do kind of want more of these anyway, just because these are a much more difficult plant to deal with, clearly. And I'm sure we'll need them for some recipe, right? So, good idea to have 3 of them anyway. Alright, that's the new Earth Array. It should be really nice. Yeah, 43 Spirit Energy and 48 Earth power. So, we'll get some, I don't know, yeah, Xuan Pathfinder flowers. We'll probably need those as well to make the... Oh, maybe we won't need those for the Terra Herbs. I don't know, whatever. We're making them. Okay, so it says Ma is idle, but I'm assuming he will go over to his abode now, right? So this should be his abode. I'm going to leave him there because I want to see if he does it automatically as a test. And yes, he did. So yeah, it does work out. Very nice. It will say they're idle temporarily, but very nice. Since your nascent soul, did you find the Tai disc for that one quest? The Tai disc. Give me a moment. Tai disc for the... Oh, no, it's this says it requires nascent soul max. So I don't know if I should unlock that yet. That sounds pretty dangerous to me. We do have an evil cult. That one requires 3. We might consider that, but I'm gonna do this first. This should have some stuff that we need in it, in here. Yeah, it's max. I'm not sure I want to mess with that yet. Terra Array Banner. Okay, Terra Array Banner. Okay, we'll maintain one of these. I don't know. Actually, these are... I see. You need 4 of these. Yeah. Yeah. And then hopefully... You know what? We could have Gong Sun Relai get assigned to here too, right? Oh, yeah. You know what? It should be Gong Sun Relai assigned to this. I constantly get these confused. You should be assigned here. You, Ma, should be assigned here to the Artifact Forge. Okay. Yeah, so now we can set up Terra arrays. Perfect. Okay, a Neither Howl. A Neither Howl. Looks like a wolf demon with swords. Swords, wings, and then he also spits breath. That's cool. We're starting to fight some super scary creatures here. 421, man. And we're missing a lot, too. Okay. When we do hit it, it hits. But yeah, Qin is... We might need to get better manuals, too. I'm hoping we get some new manuals from here, but maybe not. We'll find out, I guess. We now have Terra Beast Hide and Beast Blood. So I'm going to set some auto cells here. I'm going to change, let's see, Spirit Beast Blood. I'm going to change this down to 20. And this will be set down to 20 as well. And this one as well. And we're going to set, oh yeah, 20, 20, and then, yeah, we do have Zhuan stuff here now. I'm going to set these at 30 for now. Or actually, no, these are actually the lower rank stuff now. Hold on. We'll do 20 on these as well. And then we'll do 20 on this one. The Terra grade, though, this stuff right here, we'll set this at, we'll do 25 for now. We'll also drop Scarlet Marrow down to 20, Gungold Ingot down to 20 as well. Geostone, we'll set that at 20. We'll never sell banners because that's really stupid. You would never do that. Same thing with discs. So yeah, this looks pretty good. All right. What attack does Qin have now? 2,000? I don't know if it's that high. Let's see. What? How? Wait. How do you see the attack stats? Oh, I see. Yeah, over here, 2,500 actually attack. So yeah, 2,500. Yeah, nice. Yeah, but yeah, his defense, as you can see, is a bit lacking. It would be nice to get a more crit rate too, but. Geomantic array discs. Okay, so that's this. Perfect. We'll maintain one of these. So now we can make better arrays. Like these. Earth Spirit formations, right? Yeah, geomantic array discs. So that will actually mean that those will be better than the plants again. But we won't move things around. Mirage City Fragment, very nice. A Serpent Fiend. Look at this thing. It's a lizard with a pike. A little halberd looking thing. Huh. Luckily it's metal, so we definitely smack this guy. There's accuracy? Yeah, there is accuracy. As far as what controls it, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think there might be traits that increase accuracy. And there might be, like, books and stuff later on, or manuals, I mean, that can teach you talents that improve your accuracy, too. More Beast Blood and Scales. Excellent. obtained 183 spirit bucks. What? Did I sell that instantly? I hope not. I think I might have. How do we get 183 bucks? It's kind of weird. Hope we didn't sell that immediately. I'm just noticing now the animal beasts you're fighting at Nascent Soul are humanoidish. Yeah. I noticed that too. They're starting to get kind of crazy. It tracks with the usual Xianxia lore, yeah. For sure. Oh, I see. There's 3 map fragments, so we're only missing the Mirage Fragment 3 before we can do that adventure. Alright. Xuan Cosmic Bricks. Okay. Alright, we have a Ember Fiend Boar. This is a pig with a, I guess you would call it a flail-ish. Or maybe it's just like a wrecking ball. I don't know. Spiked wrecking ball of some kind. I've never seen them just have it with, you know, on the chain and that's it. Maybe it's probably called a flail, I would imagine. But I'm used to the flail having like a beating portion too, you know. I don't know what you would call that. You would call it a flail as well? Yeah, I don't know. Probably a flail, if I had to guess. Alright, and then we've got a new item here as well, right? Yeah, Terra Beast Bones. Set reserve quantity. Okay. Maybe I should have done that after we opened all of these packs, but whatever. Heresy Cultivator. These guys are always around. Same image too, but they just rank up as you get to the newer areas. They are pretty tough, though. I think it's just because he's Earth, so. Primordial Scripture. So this is the attack plus 24, max tier 6. That's a nice thing to have. I might even learn that right away on Qin, perhaps, or something. Or we'll teach it to our other people trying to get to Golden Core Nascent in order to have an easier time of it. Free 5 elements cannon. Very nice. Those things cost like 70 bucks to make. We'll take that. Confusion Array Disc. I don't think we need those. I haven't used those at all. So, it's there. If we want to try it, at least. That is great for new disciples, for sure. 24 attack at Terra rank for Foundation. Oh, did it require Foundation? Feng Shui Array Disc. Is that new, too? It is. I'm starting to get... Yeah, the Terra Feng Shui Array Disc. We definitely need those as well. I can't remember which is which, but yeah, let's maintain one anyway. Feng Shui Array Disc is the one to upgrade the abode. Okay. Very nice. Puppet Crystalline Cores Zenith Soul Confusion Array Disc. Can we even craft that? No. No, we cannot. That's cool, though. Very nice. Cosmic... Ah, we finally got a teleportation array. Yes. Oh. It requires the Saint... It's a Saint grade. Okay. Well, we'll maintain 2 of the teleportation arrays, and then we'll keep 2 of the cosmic teleportation arrays as well. Alright. No longer do any of this stuff. Get all this out of the way. Okay, cool. Alright, well that's nice. That's a big advantage. Yeah, Saint level. I didn't expect to see anything like that. At least right now. Oh yeah, maintain 2 of those cosmic teleportation rays. And hopefully Ma should come over here and do this. I noticed Rulai hasn't come over here to do this either. So maybe they will not abandon what they're doing to go craft stuff. I don't know if you can set like a priority somewhere, but it doesn't look like they do that right now. So we'll just manually move them over to craft stuff. Okay. Zenith Space Stone as well. Card up limit. Alright. Bam. Headshot. Wow, one-shot him. Nice. Still 2 undiscovered techs, so... Continue our adventuring here. Gungle, yeah, we can store all that. Okay, so who is waiting for a breakthrough? Yeah, Bai Chun, of course, is. Qin, of course, is. Fang Bo Yuan is. We might be able to do his breakthrough now. Might be able to afford this. Yeah, so obviously... Bai Chun... You can give up your... Well, actually, you might have the Fire Spirit root to handle it. Let's see. No, you don't. So you can have this weapon, though. Put that down here. And then... Let's remove the gear from Qin, too. Oh yeah, we do have the new cultivation area too, so that will help out right away. Very nice. So this should be all good to go. Yep, we have 48 spirit energy and 60 earth energy here, so that's really nice. We could wait till we have a geomantic array disk, which we might actually have right now. We do. So let's upgrade this one now. We'll see, this one might give us like 6 or something, I'm not sure. Yeah, 6. So it's the same as the sealed land banner up there. Okay, well, 50 spirit energy. That's kind of crazy. We like to see that. What would it take to do this upgrade, actually? Oh yeah, do that one. 50 spirit bucks, too. Jeez. Okay. Well, right now it gives 20 points. And now at tier 4 it gives 28 points. So now we have 58 spirit energy and 60 earth energy. Alright. And we still only have like barely a 50-50 shot. Oh yeah, we should probably get new manuals for you too. Actually, he does have the good manuals, for the most part. Okay. Well, that means then that you're not really going to be able to do anything more than a 3rd Nascent Soul, which I think we were fine with. Let's check the shops really quick just to see if we can get, like, a pill or something. Would be nice to have. Let's also buy this Beast Blood like normal. Oh, we're out of money. Okay. Well, I guess we can't buy any pills if there were one in here. Okay, yeah, so I guess 3rd it is. We can do it with 3 pills. We can actually do it with 2 pills. You have that Terra Manual. It's better for attack. Is it? Attack plus 25, max 25s, or 25 by 5. Is it really? Oh yeah, I guess it is slightly better. Okay, yeah, let's learn that one. Tech. I mean, if that's the case, I wonder which we should get rid of. Affinity or sense? I guess they're about equivalent. So yeah, let's just get rid of the other attack one here. And then comprehend the primordial scripture. Alright, we'll see what that does. Should give us a little bit more. I don't know if it's going to change anything, but I guess we'll find out. Sunbo Ming, what if you've just kind of been helping out the sect, really? I don't really feel the need to cultivate you any longer. I mean, you do have better stats than than a lot of the other guys around here, which is funny that we're kind of like ignoring you now. But let's see, what do you need actually? Oh, okay, yeah, you can go ahead and do your breakthrough now. Oh, he must have failed. I think that's what it was. So yeah, do your breakthrough and continue on your journey for now, at least. All right. More sect rep. That's the other big reason to do it. Looks like we're out of money again. Really got to find more ways of making some cash. We are broke. Serpent Fiend. It is crazy how these things hurt so much. This is like the counter, too. Like, we are fire and it's metal. And we're still getting just absolutely just wrecked by this thing. Game does get harder. Alright, well, Qin can't really do anything else. We still need 2 undiscovered things from there. Well, actually, we might have the metamorph powder now, or metamorph elixir now. Because we were able to find some Terra Beast Blood. I don't know if he's actually working on that now, though. Let's see. Does it say if we have it or not? Okay, it does say we have the elixir. Okay. Well, go ahead and try it then. Well, actually, let's wait for a geomantic array disk to be made. I think he's, yeah, making it right now. Oh, we already do. Oh no, that's a Xuan grade one. Yeah, we need this Terra one here. I suppose for now we'll just have you grab Aegis herbs and we'll watch this, and then as soon as this is done, we'll upgrade the flag. And that's right here. You can go ahead and do your upgrade. And then once this feng shui array disk is done, we'll do the other one too. Did it go in here? What? What? Yeah, it did. I wish I could set certain things to not be absorbed by the Cosmos realm. That would be nice. All right. Or maybe there is a way. I mean, maybe we had this discussion in the past and there is a way and I just forgot to set it or something. We'll take a look at that later. Oh, we do need geostones. Okay. So that's right. Qin was doing that. All right, well, back to your other job then, Qin. We need some rocks. Need some rocks. We should probably move one of our puppets over there too. We could probably get by, you know, not using this, but Qin's not doing anything better right now anyway, so we'll have him mine since he's a faster miner. And as soon as we get enough, we'll do the breakthrough. There's an herb garden. Clear breeze sweeps through, carrying the rich herbal fragrance. Let's go for it. Let's dispatch Bai Xiaoqun. This Earth Place, what was that? Let's see, this Earth Place is probably the best for all of them to break through. Maybe. We don't know if there is any impact with the elements or not. We don't know for sure, at least. Ask Bai Zhaoqun for one of those turtle shells, yeah. Please. Bai Zhaoqun. Banner goes under materials for some reason in Cosmo. Yeah, I kind of think it shouldn't go in the Cosmos realm at all, frankly. But c'est la vie. All right. So yeah, we got some Lee Fire Blooms. Nice. That's just money, basically. And we can't do any of the other things right now. So we will continue to... oh yeah, the soul returning grass. So as soon as we can get one of those, we'll plant another one. I'm pretty sure it was at the end here, wasn't it? Or something? I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's like basically right at the end. Fang Bo Yuan. You fully cultivated your manual. You now have, yeah, I guess it was better, like 14 more attack. It's nothing to write home about, but it is more. Let's see if it changed anything. I suppose it means we can use less pills. But yeah, that's about it. It just saves us a pill, which is something. All right, good luck, buddy. Fang Bo Yuan, he's a decent cultivator, but he's not like crazy good. So I'm completely fine with doing like third nascent souls and stuff on our earlier cultivators. He failed anyway. So, all right, you go back to the fields. Oh yeah, this guy needs to eat EXP pills. I need to make sure that we're doing that constantly. Eat a spirit marrow pill too. Do another one. And one more for good measure. Yeah, because his cultivation speed is really low. This spot is better right now. Okay, we're mining the rocks. Rulai is chillin'. Not sure why, actually. Oh, okay, he just moved. Gotcha. Do we have the Terra Geomantic Disc? But we need the Terra Feng Shui Array Disc, which needs also Geostone. Oh, it also needs a certain herb, too. What was that herb? We'll definitely want to get that herb going. Truth Sight Bloom. Truth Sight Bloom. Yeah, we already have one right here. I'm gonna make another one right here as well. We actually have two coming in. Let's plant Truth Sight Bloom right over here. One of these days, I swear, we'll reorganize everything, but like right now, it's just it's all over the place. I suppose we do have the cosmic teleportation arrays. Maybe we can actually move stuff now. What would we move first? Well, we know that the water things right here could be used. Xie Yue Sweat. Xie Yue Sect. The Xie Yue Sect. These guys we could probably take out and then secure, because I'm assuming we can't. Well, no, we might be able to teleport it while they're there. Yeah, it's occupied. Never mind. So let's have Qin kill them after he's done mining, and we'll move a puppet over there, I think, and then we'll move this this extra spirit eye spring over somewhere else, because this does give you extra spirit energy in an area too, in addition to the element. If it was just the element, I wouldn't be worried about it, but you do have gear on, right? We're not gonna... Ah, we almost fell into the same trap. We almost fell into the same trap. Who has our gear right now? Oh, it would be Fang, wouldn't it? Because Fang failed. Yep. Yep. You're the one that has it. You also have Bai Jiachun's sword, but we're not like in any hurry to move that around. Gongsun Relai is ready to do his golden core as well. Okay. Let's see. So you already actually have gear on too, so you might need to trade out your manuals. You have the array stuff on. Or we could just let Gongsun Relai have lesser quality cores anyway, because we don't really care. All he's around here for is arrays. Sixth is pretty terrible, though. I don't think I want to do that to him. Let's see. Well, let's see. You know, we might be able to get by with just, like, giving him the good gear. But we'll have to wait to do that until after this is dealt with. So, Rely, can you come over here? You can't build anything. You know what? We need what was it called again? True Sight Bloom, right? Yeah, this thing. Okay. Bam. Yeah, they literally can't do any damage to me, so I think there's like no reason that we should lose this ever. These guys have condensers in here, so yeah, they never stood a chance. Oh, this guy's also transcendent. Check that out. How do you compare? So now we have one of almost every flavor except for Earth, which has been our toughest, for sure, toughest route to find. She has an unwavering Dao Heart, so she breaks through easier, and she also has really good insight and affinity, so that's pretty good. She has decent roots as well, so she's pretty good, but I think Sha still is better. Those are cannon fodder, the condensing realm fighting a nascent soul. Yeah, pretty much. It's not even fodder really. It's like a bug on your windshield. You know what I mean? When you're driving down the highway. Like, just get out of my way. So Qin has the gear. Who are we about to? Oh man, I'm starting to get confused now. Who are we about to have do the breakthrough? Was it Rulai? Yeah, that's right, it was Rulai. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave your gear over here so we remember. That's probably better. Actually, these Simrig Striders are trash, so you can have like Gale Chasers instead. That'll work. And Purple Mansion Crown is trash too. Primordial Crown is decent. Third Golden Core, not bad. What's your weapon, actually? Oh, you have a trash weapon, too. Metal 7... You can't use any of the highest grade things. But you could use a luminous sword. Do you have 6 wood root? You do, actually. So you could use this as your spirit mirror. That's not bad. It's definitely better than their Cloud Shard sword. It's not, yeah, right here. Alright, what does it look like now? And actually, this is the bad spot, too. So maybe you'd probably be good right here, actually. No? Second still? We could upgrade these and get more spirit energy, too. Or actually upgrade the abode. Or we could just use 3 pills. There we go. That'll work. Alright. That's fine. Pretty easy now for us to get max tier golden cores. And obviously nascent souls will follow too once we get like newer gear and whatnot that we can give to our people. Newer techniques, of course, as well. Yeah, the bugs. Well, this is like even better array insight. So I'm gonna sell this stuff. It's a lot of money. These array insights are nice to have. Very nice bonus that we get. So Terra Geomantic Array. Yeah, that's for these flags. So actually we can upgrade another one right now, and I think we will. We'll do this one. Right now. Yeah. Upgrade initiated. All right. Okay. Effortless cultivation. We could have probably saved a pill, actually, if we had upgraded this first, but oh well. Oh well. Actually, the spirit energy just increases the chance for breakthrough. So actually, he probably has a better chance now. So that's good. Anyway, let's. So you can do your breakthrough now, can't you? Let's see. Needs full spirit. We do also have a lunar essence elixir already. What do we need for more of those? True Sight Bloom. Okay, yeah, so we need a lot of True Sight Bloom. Yep. We're also pretty much maxed on fields, too, so it's kind of a problem. Bit of an issue. Well, since we have money, I guess, Qin, and I'd prefer to have you do it with the maximum chance possible. We're just going to have you explore, because you don't really have a whole lot of like years of lifespan to be messing around failing nascent soul breakthroughs, you know what I mean? I'm excited to reach Nascent Realm and get all the new stuff. Still need to work my way to Golden Core Max. Yeah, that was definitely a grind, for sure. For sure. Baizhao Qin, and Fang Boyan. What is you just need yeah, you need to get your spirit back too. So very brutal for you to fail that one. It's expensive. Expensive. Okay. All right. Might have some people eat some life extension pills too and whatnot. Taiju Crucible. I can't even remember who was using that, but we'll keep it over here. The Thunders of Tribulation. Strike Rulai. Looks like he might succeed. I don't know. Hard to say. Sometimes it fails like right in the middle of it, so you never really know for sure if someone's succeeding or not. I might have Qin eat this pill, actually. Where is Qin at? Qin? I forgot where I put Qin. What is this also? Oh yeah, here's the Spirit Eye Spring. Perfect. Let's get this brought over to, I think, has to be 3 away. So actually, I think right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There we go. Boom. More energy. More spirit power. Also, you can do your... Oh yeah, Fang Jing Tong can do his breakthrough now too. Okay. Whew. It's starting to get pretty crazy around here. Okay. And then... yeah, we need gear on you now. But... Rulai's using the gear right now. We could give you Bai Zhao Chun's gear. So... Bai, come on over. Someone's using his weapon. That would be Fang, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, because I said that we didn't need to remove it off of him right away, but we actually do. Oh, he can't do that one, though. Oh, he doesn't have 7 metal root. 8 wood, 9 water, but we don't have any wood or water artifacts yet. And I don't think we can make any either, frankly. Because we don't have any new wood or water ingredients. Although that may actually be false. Because we do now have Terra grade stuff. Not that. I'm trying to scroll in this list. Yeah, we do now have Terra stuff. We only have 1 beast hide. We have 2 Terra scales. I wonder if we could, if we take like a luminous sword and then 2 Terra scales. But that only makes the Spirit Stone cost 20. So that's not going to be a high grade thing. Yeah. So we probably just don't have enough ingredients yet in order to make a really nice like water one. You can't use that either, of course. Well, you know what? We probably have... You probably have a good... It's only 157. And you have only wood and water that you can match on. So 157 is probably our best, unless we have, like, a plain weapon around here that does more, but... that might be the best. Unfortunately, for now. Yeah, what is this stone? Earth Spirit Formation? Oh yeah, that's right, we were disassembling all this. Move it, could move it over there, but I kind of think we should have it over here in case we do get another Earth guy soon. Well, this is kind of sad. We kind of would like a better weapon for this guy, but I suppose we don't have any. So take her sword, I guess, for now, and that's about as good as it gets for him, sadly. Yeah, make sure you keep your sword on too. Well, Fang is going to have some troubles then. We could... oh, you know what? He's already at 2nd. So... we could use some pills 5 pills will get us there. Or we could just teach him a new technique. Oh yeah, he doesn't even have techniques learned. Oh, okay, we were struggling for no reason. Go ahead and learn the defense one, I guess, to start, and then we'll learn the vitality one as well. I don't know what I was doing there. Wow. We were struggling for no reason whatsoever. I thought that was going to be a problem, but no, definitely not a problem. Definitely not a problem. Ooh, it's a Kismet pack. Always love to see a Kismet pack. They're pretty rare with Qin because his Kismet's only like 7, I think. We're also going to eat this Stardust pill. Okay. Continue the adventures. I have to say Rulai is probably succeeding here. Looks like he's going to, at least. Golden cores are becoming much easier now for the Sect, which is nice. I suppose that makes sense that since we're now pushing to Nascent, you know, sort of is the way of things, these cultivation games. As you push into the further realms, it's easier to make your next cultivators push into those realms as well. Root strength. Yeah, down here. Let time pass while we sort things out. We have plenty of Meridian elixirs. We might not have enough foundation pills, though. And jade founts. So... Rulai... Second golden core. What? How is that? Was he, like, right on the edge, and then, I guess he was, like, right on the edge, but his stats shouldn't have changed at all. Dang, that's lame. Yeah, we didn't have to have a, lower quality, upgrade. We'll do revitalization. That sucks. I wonder why it changed, though, because the conditions didn't change in the game. Is there another array manual, actually? I don't think we have any other array manuals. So we'll just leave him where he's at right now. Also, here's your gear back. Give us the good stuff. Let's see, that is Qin's, who just finished his exploration. And that means we can fight stuff. Samsara Tapestry. Requires Nascent Soul. It's attack plus 32, affected by Sense. Restores 240 vitality to his self each turn. Alright, we're learning that right now. Like, are you kidding me? That's fantastic. Let's get rid of the 9 Abysses Sutra. Or Scarlet Skyward. Yeah, let's do Scarlet Skyward. This will make him even more of a glass cannon, but we're fine with it. It's kind of his goal in life, after all. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one, though. 240 extra vitality every turn. Very nice. As long as we don't get one shot, we're okay. Speaking of which, we might change out the vitality technique here for a defensive one as soon as we find a good one. Yeah, you can do your breakthrough as well. Go to war. I like how they choose to fight us all the time. We might have to kill the Beast Sect, guys. We might have to end them. They've been a thorn in our side for too many decades. It's been like a century that we've been killing these guys. Okay, good. He's done learning stuff, so kill these guys first. How about that? voluntarily withdraw. It's not happening, man. I do like how they send, like, condensers and stuff, too. I guess if any of them make it to the point, then they take it. So, speaking of which, we should probably start mining that again. Yeah, let's bring this puppet over here to mine Scarlet Marrow. And then you can refine that. Sorry, loot it. Choo-choo. Why is their breakthrough chance so low, man? That's miserable. Why is it so bad? It's terrible. Yeah, we need more geostone too. Are we not getting geostone that often? Yeah, I guess we're using it as soon as we mine it up. Would be nice to take this other one from the demons. But it might be a while before we can do that. Not to mention it would give us even more spirit energy here. Oh well. Alright, well... I don't know, why is it so low, though? 37? I guess this is a nascent soul breakthrough, but still, like... This is a decent array, I would think, still. I don't know, maybe not. Let's get a geomantic array disk over here, which should help. Yeah, let's... Is this already a 6-1, or... Oh yeah, it is already a 6-1. Okay, gotcha. Let's do this one then. So that'll help out a little bit better, like another 0.5% bonus success chance. Every little bit helps, though, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, so you can do a golden core at 68.25%, no problem. Let's do that. Sunbow Ming is also idle. Oh, oh, I see. Your spirit is not. Okay. These guys, man, they fail all the time. I tell them, don't fail. It's gonna cost you your life, and they still do it. They still do it. Okay, yeah, 38.25%. Yikes, man. I don't know. That's pretty intense. It's pretty intense. There's really no way to improve it, though. Oh, I guess we could take a lunar essence elixir. We're not really able to get caught up on elixirs, though. Leo is working literally non-stop. He's doing nothing else but alchemy. So, I guess just give it a shot. I mean, why not, I suppose. And obviously things will get better as we get better, like higher ranked. Let's do some more adventuring, I think. Actually, let's open these packs. Bewilderment Formation Volume 2. This one requires Insight 8 and Array 75. So this one is probably a better version, I think, than the one Rulai has right now, right? Yeah, this is actually Volume 2. This is Volume 1, so... Well, we can do both. What? Oh, maybe our insight isn't high enough? Ah, our insight's just a little bit too low. Drat. Okay. I don't know if we can increase insight later on or something, but... Yeah, it sucks. We might have to find a new guy to do array stuff, and they will have to have max insight, basically. Which is unfortunate, because Rulai's been killing it on array things, but just not this time. Treasure Rat, these guys are usually pretty scary. Yeah, Choose Shoe failed, of course. We kind of expected that, frankly, if we're being honest. Ow, yeah, 800. Treasure Rats are no joke. He might actually kill Qin, which would be insane, but it doesn't happen this time. Okay. Terra Demon Core. Nice. That's a good find. We won't set an auto sell on that, because we would never want to sell them, frankly. I almost clicked again. That could have been 2 monsters. Could have been bad. Because I don't want to settle battle immediately here, too, with it being this close. I think we probably could, but... Qin does have a lot of recovery arts now. Ooh, 1,000? Ow. Okay, we might have to get the, instead of the Vitality Manual, we might have to get the Defense Manual back on. Or something equivalent. Do we have any, like, Terra equivalent defensive manuals? We can do... no, we don't actually yet. Okay. Alright. Mirage City Fragment 3. I think this is the last one that we needed, too. So we might be able to do this adventure as well. We would probably need Qin, Bai Zhaochun, and maybe even someone else to help us out with it. Because I'm sure it's like a Nascent Soul level adventure. But yeah, let's synthesize these 3. Very nice. Another Geomother Scripture. Yeah, we already have that one. Primordial. Yeah. Okay. Nothing good yet. Nothing good yet. We have actually discovered everything there is to discover in here, too. So, nothing else. You know, we could explore further southwest here. I would like to uncover this area, though. Let's do this one. What? Oh, we need an Imperial investment again. Oh, no. And we gave that last one away. I don't know how to make an Imperial investment. Is it in the shop? Is it over here in the shop? Vajrapil? Oh, we need to save up for that, too. Imperial investment? No, it's not in the shop. Yeah, we've got to get this Vajrapil too for breakthroughs. Definitely helps out. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, so we don't have an Imperial investment, and we don't know how to make one. I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't see it on here. Yeah, all right. Well, we know that we can loot corpses, not refine them, of course. We can loot corpses to find them, but I guess we're kind of stuck here. We could also actually do this one perhaps a little bit easier if we had a bit of money. So I think we need to get some money. Qin, I'd like to have you mine this, but I don't really want to move stuff around. So let's just gather herbs that we need, I suppose. True sight sounds pretty good to me. We'll just wait for our money to stack back up again. We definitely have to get that pill, no matter what. 300 200 spirit bucks, but it is what it is. The hours varying in work and sleep, it's hard to keep up. I hope it will be better in the summer. Oh, it's hard to, watch me when I'm streaming all the time. Yeah, well, it's not going to change over the summer. But it should change next year. So, assuming things line up as I think they will, should be next year. I plan on retiring next year, so we have 4 teleportation arrays now. It's kind of a lot. Let's set this back down to 1 and 1 for now. Fang Jingtong broke to Golden Core 1. Good job, buddy. You can do a Weakening Mystic Curse or a chance to deal more damage to someone. I kind of like the Weakening Mystic Curse. We have it on our water guys typically too, so. Not you, but your hours are a bit weird and work into the mix. Yeah. Seeing traces of Davis step in the game, another tech manual slot to unlock for more power. Yeah. Soon. Retirement, perhaps, yeah. Perhaps. A bit young, too. A little bit, yeah. I went through... I guess I shouldn't say went through, but I sort of had a early midlife crisis and decided I didn't want to work for the rest of my life. I just wanted to have enough money for the rest of my life, right? So about 7 or 8 years ago, I decided that I would invest basically all of my capital, anything beyond what I needed. I would invest it all. And I would get to the point eventually where, I wouldn't need to work anymore because my money would make more money than I was making my money. I'm pretty sure I'm already there now, which is pretty awesome. But I'm doing an extra year because upcoming in March, it'll be my 20th year anniversary at the company. And I figured that was a kind of a nice high note to end on. I want retirement too. Yeah, a lot of people do want it. But very few people do the ridiculous things that you need to do to get it. And in my case, it was investing about 70% of my income for 7 years straight. Most people won't do that. But if you do, then chances are you can retire after about 7 or 8 years. But yeah. Commitment and guts, yeah. I mean, for me, it was basically just I had no option. I was like, I'm not going to work for the rest of my life. I need to get out of here. I got plenty of spirit bucks. I have so many spirit bucks that neighboring clans are paying me spirit bucks. That's the whole scheme. Hope it works out well. Yeah, if it doesn't work out well, I'm going to be old and broke. So I'm definitely hoping it works out well as well. That's kind of the other reason why I'm doing the extra year. Just to make sure, that I've got my bases covered. And funnily enough, when you don't actually need to work anymore and you think you don't really need to work anymore, suddenly work isn't that, it's not, it doesn't bother me as much as it used to, So it's been pretty nice the last year or two as I wind things down. I've been chilling a lot more at work, hanging out with people a little bit more, not rushing around, that kind of thing. Stress goes down a lot. Yeah, it's just okay, if they fire me tomorrow, oh well, I start my retirement early. To be fair, you could lose everything. Yeah, I could. That is the risk. At some point, you just have to. You just have to take the plunge, really, and just do it. You know what I mean? I think I have plenty of money, and like I said too, I mean it's pretty unrealistic that I'll do literally nothing for the rest of my life that makes money. YouTube might make a buck here and there in the future if I ever, you know, do become somewhat popular. Or I might work with my brother and stuff like that on the side for a, you know, a couple $100 here and there and whatnot. Just to get out and do something anyway. You know what I mean? The money is like the secondary reason to work at that point, which is kind of cool. What is the deal with the spirit chi? It's still there, but we're not really using them now. What spirit chi? What? What are you talking about? Also, we could probably upgrade this thing now, right? Feng Shui array discs, I think, get implanted in here for no reason. It'd be nice if this didn't happen. Or no, I guess we don't have one made yet. Feng Shui array disc. I think we can make one now, so... Rulai. Feng Shui array disc. No? So we do have one. Feng Shui array disc. Oh yeah, here it is. It actually glows less than the spirit-based version. Okay. Sure. All right. You can come back over here and then what? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, why does it glow less? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Wait, what? What am I doing wrong here? Wait, this is a Schwann grade one. Hold on. Terra Feng Shui array disc. Inventory. Spirit Schwann. Maybe I'm blind, guys. I don't know. I don't see it. Is it out here somewhere? This is the geomantic one, so this is not the right one. Void Chi Wisp, which gives like 20, but like what's the point? Oh yeah, at this point in the game, it's not really useful. It's good if you're like just starting out though. But yeah, later on, you don't use the Void Chi Wisps. Unless you just need like a little bit of chi like right away at your... And that's it. Okay, yeah, I'm super confused. Like... Is it because he doesn't have enough stats? No, we've already built one. Maintain one. Terra Feng Shui array disc. And we can't build it. Is it because we already have one somewhere? Oh, I didn't even realize this was a tier 2 abode. We should probably fix that. Maybe we have one in here somewhere, like in one of these abodes, or... I don't know. I feel like we're missing it somewhere. Here's a... Oh, this is a crappy abode, but we don't actually care anyway because we're moving all of this. What the heck? I feel like I'm freaking out right now. Yeah, I don't know where it is, so I guess we'll do maintain 2. It's around here somewhere, but I don't know. Yeah, can't build it. You're trying to upgrade an array. It's an abode. It's an abode. The game says we already have one Terra Feng Shui array disc, but I do not see it, and I do not see it in my Cosmos array either. So I have no idea. I have no idea where it's at. So treasure hunt. Clamor of nearby conflicts arose. Scouting disciples reported cultivators from the Moonwatch Zen and the Xie Yue sect brawling over Xuan spirit materials. Rare Xuan materials are vital for forging golden core artifacts, holding immense value. I'll mediate the conflict. Under heaven's Tao, all follow their ordained path. This is Moonwatch Zen's karma. Your rash interference invites chaos. Withdraw, fellow Taoist. The Xie Yue sect shall resolve this turmoil. Both sides then subtly turn their hostility towards you. Who's Xie Yue again? Do we like these guys or not? I think yeah, these guys are demons. So we'll aid the Moonwatch Zen then. Fine, I guess we'll do it. Since your sect meddles in our affairs, state your challenge. My challenge is you're gonna die. Ooh, look at that. Chen Yuelan, dude. Dang. She has really good kismet as well. Wow. Only problem with her is her roots are kind of bad, but we can actually kind of reforge those a bit. But she's got 275% cultivation speed. Actually, she's pretty cool too for just array stuff. Actually. But, Chen seems pretty nice. We got her, so we need to kick someone out. Sunbo Ming, man, it's your time, buddy. I'm sorry. But, you have been passed up. The Tao is no longer with you, just like the Force. Make sure you leave your gear before you depart. This guy could do a breakthrough, actually, really quickly, maybe. Yeah. Do a breakthrough really quick. Very nice. Appreciate it, buddy. It's time for you to get out of here. Thanks for spreading our name. It was nice knowing you, man. Goodbye. Recruit. Chen Yuelan. So you can go ahead and learn... yeah, defense +7. No. Terra rank. Wait. You want grade rate? Oh, we can't learn the Terra ones because we're not foundation rank yet. So we have to learn one of these more basic ones to start. Guess we'll do yin-yang convergence. It needs around 7 insight or more. We found out just now that you definitely need more than 7 insight. Probably like 9 insight or more, frankly. What's... seize the treasure. Yeah, we did seize the treasure. I'm pretty sure, right? Oh yeah, we still have to kill these guys. Where is Qin? That's Bai right there. Is Qin still... No. I actually have no idea where he is. Let me just click on him here. Oh, we have him planting. That's kind of weird. Definitely awkward. We could probably have him do his breakthrough now, but let's kill these guys first. Golden core too, yeah. Oh, 3 of them though? Should be fine still, I would think. Yeah, we just deleted one of them. You and Moonwatch Zen jointly repelled the Xie Yue sect, securing the Spirit Demon Core. Really? All that for a Spirit Demon Core? Mountains stand eternal, rivers flow ceaseless, vengeance shall come hundredfold. They leave in fury. Thanks for your aid, fellow Taoist. We remember this debt. The leader then withdrew a Spirit Demon Core from his spatial pouch and offered it. Accept this token of our gratitude. We appreciate it. Not really, though. This is not really that important. Yeah, I think we could try our breakthrough now. Over here. Would be nice to upgrade this first. Okay, we can upgrade this one first. 60.25, and you can use 2 lunar essences. All right, that's about as good as it gets right there. For now. Rulai. Okay, I guess we don't have enough stuff to make the... Yeah, we don't have enough geostone, so geostone's going to be a kind of a problem. But it is what it is. Just go back to cultivation, my good lad. Parting gift before we kick you out. Yeah, thanks for spreading our Sect's name. Get out of here. It's so funny. A majestic nascent soul in the Sect, one of the major powerhouses, is relegated to pulling weeds. Yeah, it is a sad life, but we didn't have anything better for him to do, man. He's got to stop failing these breakthroughs. Actually, he didn't fail his breakthrough. We were waiting for the medicinal ingredients to be made. If you fought both sects, you could have double the corpses to refine. Ooh, sorry, loot, not refine, not refine. Loot them, not refine. Oh, 40 years of lifespan if you fail a nascent soul tribulation. Ouch. All right. Not to mention, you lose like 320 spirit too. Ouch. Ow. It's rough. 40 years. Yeah. It's pretty painful for sure. We've got to get another alchemist, I think, in the Sect. And that means we need to get rid of someone else that we don't... that we're not, like, super fond of, right? I'd like to get rid of Fangbo Yuan, but we don't have any other Earth guys. We really need, like, Earth cultivators to join. But yeah, we could really use a second alchemist. Because we are getting further and further behind. We might have to get rid of one of our other talents. I'm not sure who yet, though. It could be Yueshue, but I really like the Gongsuns, to be honest. They're pretty cool, like, thematically. I don't know. Have to think about it. It seems like at later realms, it's starting to become a race against time before you die of old age, because you only get more years in major realm breakthroughs. Yeah. Decided to have 2 wood alchemists in my sect because pills are such a bottleneck. Do the wood cultivators make better alchemists? Is that like a thing? There's no way you're done right now. We need so many lunar essence pills. Ah, we don't have any Terra beast blood. I see. And we also need sun step caps for these. And Terra demon cores. I see. So we probably have... Do we have the 4 Jade Spirit salves then? Yeah, we do, actually. Okay. Soul Return powder. We'll definitely need these as well. Those are higher priority, actually, and we'll maintain 4 of those. So you can get back to crafting those. So we do need sun step caps. We're probably going to have... oh, man, I'm starting to lose my voice. Probably gonna have to have someone at least stand down there. We're very close to getting the soul return grass, which is nice. Choose you. You can come down here. And then, what do you need to do for your breakthrough? Oh, you just need to try it again. But yeah, it's pretty costly. What do we need for ghost violets? Okay, so we should have 4 ghost violets right now. Is that true as well? Here's our first Deva Step enlightenment pill. Here's a metamorph. Terra Profound Pill. Does this say 3100 EXP? Holy cow. This guy can't even eat that much. We'll let him eat all of these, though. Oh, no, wait. No, you can only eat 1 of those. And then you can eat the rest of these, probably. Wish the game would, like, continue the stacks. Sometimes it chooses, like, to create a new stack when you get a new item. It's kind of lame. A little bit. A little bit lame. So, yeah, we're... Okay, here's the Terra Feng Shui Array Disc. I don't know what happened to the other one. It's somewhere in the game, somewhere. But we'll never know. Yeah, let's upgrade this one first. As soon as we get a couple geostones. Which I suppose, since Qin... You know what? We actually need Qin to do adventures down here, because he'll get more geostones by doing that. So you can head over here, I guess. Okay, and you can cultivate. Alright. Yes, wood element performs well with alchemy manuals. I see. Okay. The alchemy manuals will say more effective the higher the wood element. Ah, okay. Interesting. What element is soul returning grass? Wood? Well, I guess I'll let you know in 29 seconds. I could look in here, but this is more of a celebration thing anyway. It's so hard to catch it mid-flight. I'm not even sure if you can, to be honest. So it is... yeah, it is wood. Soul Return Bloom is wood. We'll set the max on 15 of those. And then plant another one. Soul Return Grass. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Alright. It is wood. Pathfinder is no element, and the other herb is metal. Golden core or lower, you can resurrect someone. Excellent. Yeah, we can definitely get one of these guys. We could also resurrect Zhu Yinluo, who was a good fighter, but he's only superior nowadays, so I think we'll just have him continue to watch over the sect. It might be Xia here, but then we'll be up to 3 wood cultivators all of a sudden, which would be funny. I suppose we could get rid of the Gongsuns, but I don't really want to. I kind of like them, you know? They're good people. Let's see. I don't think anyone else can really do a breakthrough right now. Chuju probably could. But what item are we looking for? Oh, she's a nascent soul, is she already? Oh yeah, she is. That's right. She's our second top tier nascent soul. So she needs the yeah, the lunar essence pill, which needs Terra Beast Blood. Okay, so yeah, we do need to fight more beasts over here. For sure. Does Chuju have higher Kismet than... Oh yeah, her Kismet's 7.7, actually. And I think... Oh, Qin's is also 7.7. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter, right? How is it the same? Wait, hold on. 7.7? Qin, Yeah, I guess they have identical Kismet for some reason. Just the odds, I suppose. Well, I guess Lo, come over here. Actually, you could probably do some alchemy over here. No, you can't do any alchemy over there either. Grab some sunstep caps. We know we're gonna need 1 billion of those. So yeah. The game is struggling to load all those cards on the table when you zoom. Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. It wasn't made for all this, for sure. Okay, let's open this stuff. Nine Suns Pyre is a new defense manual for Nascent Soul. Gives you defense plus 20, max tiers of 6 affected by con, and you also increase your defense. So that's nice. That's right. We were going to learn that. We're going to get rid of the Vitality one here. And we're going to learn the Nine Suns Pyre, which is a fire manual as well. So, you know, it works. It works. Let them learn that. Though we do need to have someone refine these things, too. Wait, where's our new sect member? Chen? Oh, she's still comprehending things. Interesting. Wow. Okay. She takes quite a while to comprehend that. I wonder if comprehension speed is also based on your cultivator's realm, too. So, like, the higher the realm you are, the quicker it is to cultivate techniques, too. Because this is just, like, a basic manual. Like, a really basic one. It's not even a Terra grade basic one. it's a Schwan grade basic one. So, should be, I would think, very, very fast. Especially considering she's, like, crazy. Oh, I guess her insight is her lowest trait. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind, I take it all back. Alright, you can come over here for now. It would be nice to get one of the plants over here. Do we actually have a wood plant that generates energy? Looks like the soul returning grass does, but it doesn't generate it out of its own tile. Yeah. The soul returning grass does, but just not outside its tile. I don't know. Let's take a look at this. So, it's going to be the Verdant Warp Cap Field. So we have not found a Verdant Warp Cap yet. So we definitely need to find a Verdant Warp Cap. Is that something that's on the map already and we just haven't picked it up? I'm like looking around for herbs now. Like manually. Because we don't have it. We don't have any other. We don't have any other herbs that we can find in any of these places, and these are the nascent soul areas. So, makes me think like it's out here somewhere, and I just didn't pick it up. Verdant cap. Verdant cap. I don't see if it is out here. It could be hidden behind a golden core stele, like metagaming here. Like maybe you're supposed to uncover all of the golden core steles to find everything for your nascent soul adventure, and then so on and so forth. I think we do have one more golden core. Actually, this one right here is a golden core one. So yeah, I might reveal this one soon. I think there was another one down here too, though, right? Yeah, this one. One of them, though, like this one, oh, that's a nascent soul anyway. That requires the Imperial investments. Okay. All right. Let's see. I thought learning manuals is based on insight. I didn't realize her insight was that bad. I thought she was like good all around, but she's not. Thought learning manuals. One of the stats. Azure is wood at Golden Core 1. Azure is wood at Golden Core, I think. You know, we have not found the shop at the Nascent Soul level either. I was just thinking about that as well, like an hour or two ago. I was like, surprisingly that we have not found any new shops yet. Phantom Steed. The Steed! Good shout out to the old Tale of a Mortal playthrough. The Steed! This is not a nice steed. But in honor of the steed, we will put him down and salute him. The Steed! Goodbye, Phantom Steed. We did get some beast blood there too. So the Steed is helping us in a new way in this game. We appreciate the Steed, as always. The defense made him a tank? Oh, really? I didn't even see. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, so yeah, that proves it there, Vinfang. If you've got like an attack damage cultivator, defense is way better than vitality. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah. We were taking like 400 damage, and now we're taking 150. And all we did was drop a vitality manual and add a defense one. So, not even close. Not even close. Let's check out this golden quell. Yeah, let's do this one. This one's closer to like the rest of our sect anyway. So. The restriction morphs into a demon beast and assaults you. Is that a demon spider? A realm spider! He's known throughout the realm. It's water too, but it's golden core, so it gets one shot. Alright. Oh, look at this. This is a golden core area that has places that we've never been to. Oh, we probably should have found this a long time ago. Wow. Okay. Well, I suppose you could... Oh, I see. Yeah, we don't even have enough money to do that right now. There's a Frost Sky Stone, too. There's another Spirit Eye Spring we might want to take from the Lian Shui Hall. Man, we're just out of money, though, is the problem here. Well, this is a good find. I don't know if it's exactly what we need, but it's definitely a good find for sure. Your playthrough is different from mine. I'm surprised you're able to reach Nascent Soul without getting this part explored. Yeah. I guess you do have some choices to make in the game, but not a whole lot. It does kind of railroad you a bit, I suppose. We need money. We need money, but we also need these Sunstep caps too. I'm going to switch these two around. We'll just have Qin grab some money for us. Let's see. And then Chen is our new person who is ready for a breakthrough. Yeah, you can do that, no problem. We need to find those plants too. Where is this plant at? It's not in here either. Chen Yuelan is moving up the ranks. Yeah, we're mining. Bai Zhaochun can't do it either. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where this plant is. Maybe it's in here, actually. The Bone Forest? It does say contains 9 undiscovered bosses, recipes, herbs. So this might be where we find the Verdant Cap. What is it? Verdant Ward Cap, I think. Yeah, Verdant Warp Cap. So yeah, we'll see what's going on over here. Yeah, things are struggling to load in the game now. It's kind of funny. Where is Liu anyway? Oh yeah, that's right, he's planting stuff. He could probably do some more alchemy now, though, right? Yeah. Condensing too. It's pretty funny how these early breakthroughs are very, very quick nowadays. Well, I think we should probably continue in this direction, if I had to guess. I mean, up here, I don't know. Up here it could be as well, frankly. I don't know. But we need money. Oh yeah, we still need to buy the Vajra pill within 4 years, too. Okay, so we have to save no matter what. Dang. Alright. We have to save. It's saving time. I think the Bone Forest only contains golden core level herbs. Well, this might be a golden core level herb, actually. I think it is, in fact. The Verdant Warp. Oh, no, actually it isn't. It is, Terra. Either way, we want to see what's in here anyway, because it might be some stuff that we don't have in here. Says Lil is bored again, so I guess we can't make any. Yeah, because we don't have any Terra Beast Bloods, or Terra Demon Cores, or Earth Essence Bloom. So Earth Essence Bloom it is. Where is that anyway? Earth Essence Bloom. I'm pretty sure we already have that one. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Continue your breakthroughs. We have to sell some junk? Maybe. We could probably sell a few things. I think we'll get it in time. I don't think we have to rush for it. You know what? We're gonna save our Ghost Violet elixirs. That's a pretty good chance. 85.25. Yeah, just go ahead and try that. You have a really good chance of just doing it, so I think that's fine. I think you should succeed. Yep, he did it. Nangong Hong is working his way up. He's actually Golden Core 3 already. Wow. We got him last episode, I think. Right at the end of the last episode, if I recall correctly. So he's doing a bang-up job with the old cultivation thing. Yeah, we're going to wait. That's right. We're going to... we could probably sell some stuff. Let's see. What junk could we get rid of? A Nimbus shirt. Probably a Simurg Strider. Wave Walker Greaves. Sounds good. Gale Chasers are nice. So maybe we'll keep those. I think we've used Mystic Yellow Garment, so I am going to keep 2 of those just to be on the safe side. I doubt we'll need the Ivory Circlets anymore, so we'll just keep 1 of those. Yeah. Fang is getting close to being able to... Yeah, he could probably eat another one of these pills right now, in fact. Yeah, close, but not quite poisoned. Not quite poisoned. Okay. Let's see. I feel like... Stick stones. Oh, you know what? There's another stele right here, too. Right here. But this one looks better to me, because we'll probably get this area and this area, so... Chen's just cruising. Of course, she's just a condenser, so it makes sense. Thirst for knowledge. Interesting, but we are full up on wood people. We need earth paragons. I know I'm asking for a lot, but that's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. We are getting a lot of geostone now. Sun step caps are coming in as well. And then... Where is oh yeah, he's gathering the sun step caps, right? No? What the heck? Where are you, Seon? Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, you could probably do some alchemy now, right? Yeah. Go for it. Excellent. All right. 262. We still have 2 years, so we're good to go. We'll buy the Vajra pill. That'll allow us to kind of cheese a breakthrough, perhaps. It might be important for our Davis step breakthrough as well, which is the other reason why I want it. I did not have that herb in my game. Yeah, I'm in the unknown future now. Yeah, figures. Story of my life. I never know what's around the corner. I will have to check out the Bone Forest, though, at some point. We'll probably do that as soon as we get some money here, just to clear it out, you know? Although I kind of want to explore this boundary still, too. 14 more spirit bucks. 11. 9. Very close. Crazy large bug just showed up on my wall. I don't actually know what it is. I've never actually seen a bug that large. It's always something new. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not that large, actually. Never mind. Just the lighting. Have to look at it later. All right, you're ready for your breakthrough. That's a pretty good odd, actually. We haven't actually upgraded one of these abodes either. Yeah, you could start right now. Technically, this one will be better now going forward. So I'm going to upgrade this one and make this one our main one. Yeah. Let that happen. Like in Foundation, there is one king monster you'll encounter if you search enough or use a Kismet to explore. Yes, actually, where was that at? Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, it's this one right here, the Foundation Blood Trial, right? It took us forever to find the boss in here, and we finally found it. Yeah, I do remember that. I spent a whole episode, I think, searching that realm, and we never found it. And then it was like another episode after that that we finally found it. It was crazy. Took forever. Okay, so what is the breakthrough looking like now? 59.5. Can we upgrade? Yeah, we can upgrade this as well. Geomantic Array Disc. Start the upgrade. Okay, and then let's see. This one is 59.5, so it should go up to 60%, I think. Yep. You know, I'll toss him a Ghost Violet. Just one though. Just one. First Foundation, don't need to do anything, just do it. That's convenient, man. We are starting to get to the point now where the early breakthroughs are literally just free. Okay, you got it. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Wait, did we... Oh, I didn't buy the thing yet. Whoops. Okay. We gotta do it now. So I'm gonna sell something because I don't know if it expires this year or the next year, and I don't want to find out the hard way. So I'll just... Oh, man. Do I sell a Gale Chaser? That sounds like a really bad idea. Oh, we have 2 Ink Scale Tunics. Yeah, and these aren't really that good, so delete that. And then buy this pill. perfect. Yeah, we definitely want these pills for sure. That's good stuff. What is this? Solgar elixirs? Oh, yeah, that's right. Fang was eating these. You can continue to eat them, in fact. Go for it. Let's see. We go to war with the Beast Sect, as always. And we send Qin out from his mining duties. Well, we'll let him finish this round and then do it. Zhao Ying is a paragon. She does not have maxed fire roots. She's a farmer. She has breakthrough. She also recovers spirit and or vitality, but I'm not sure if she'll do both, so we're not really that interested in her. I think there's some kind of weird interaction where I think if you have two of them, it doesn't work right or something. That's what we found. Sparring challenge. The Moyan Sect disciple Sha Chu Sen would like to fight. We will fight. But let me mine first. And actually, now that I think about it, wait, is that... Yeah, it's an enemy cultivator, but not actually an enemy. These are the enemy cultivators. And they're going to be charging, I think, over here, this Scarlet Mine. So hopefully, you can go back to cultivation. Hopefully you can finish mining sometime soon before our puppet gets destroyed. Or before they take the area again. That would be bad. Any moment now. Takes forever to mine a geostone, man. Okay, this guy can wait. We gotta kill some people first. Hold on. We'll come and kill you next. Don't worry about it. You'll have your turn shortly. Just wait a minute. Okay, now it's your turn. And I suppose you can refine that corpse. We do gain 120 sect rep for doing a sparring challenge, so definitely a good idea to do those. Lo has nothing to do again over here, so yeah, you can do that then. Okay, now we're gonna save up spirit bucks for okay, Chen. Ooh, quick cast. We love quick cast. Nimbus shirt, I'll just sell it on the spot. Nourishing powder is nice. Just keep it right there for now. I don't know where the rest of our nourishing powder is. Nascent soul trib pills. Those belong over here. Okay. Qin, yeah, I guess back to, you can just do the sun step cap, it's fine. We're getting, I think, enough geostone now, or at least enough to keep us going. Might be nice to have a second spot for it, just to, like, you know, get our supply up a bit, but I think we're fine where we're at. So the question now is, do we get this upper area? Or do we get this lower area? I'm leaning towards the lower area. Mostly because I think like this is the edge of the map because we can't scroll up anymore anyway. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. There might not be any good answer, frankly. Oh, we do have to do this bone forest. We could probably actually have Ma do that, actually. Ma's been just sitting over here cultivating for a long time, so he could actually do this. Dude, I wonder what that bug is, man. It's like, it's not like big, but it's just like wide. And I do not know what it is. All right. Let's see. Let's let's see. Qin, are you ready to go to try again? Or actually, we might have Bai Zhaoqun try again, but we actually need... That's right, we need the Terra Beast Blood, and in order to do that, we have to explore this, which requires money. So we desperately need to get our money up. But that's not really anything that we can force, right? So I guess we just continue on continuing on, frankly. Okay. Oh, I know which bug this is. Okay, just had to take it out of the game really quick. It's gone. Alchemy request. Gui Wang, Sect cultivator Yan Wan Yi, facing an imminent breakthrough bottleneck, yet I don't have a barrier breaker. I offer a night scale armor. Sure. Yeah, I don't mind. Thanks for your Sect's timely aid. Where's that armor? That's trash. Hey, where's the armor? Where's that cool armor? I guess we'll find it sometime later on in the game. We need to refine this corpse as well. Yeah, here's the other corpses. Yeah, I wonder where that armor went. It was like shadow something armor. It sounded pretty cool. But I don't see it. So I'll assume he was telling us the truth when he said he left us some armor. Unless we haven't turned the secret in yet. No, we turned in the secret. It's in the upper right corner of the game. Okay. Are you guys just sending me on wild goose chases? Yeah. It's all the way up here, right? Yeah. We just have to explore the rest of the map first. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. It's around here somewhere, I'm sure, but... It would be funny. Like, we never find it for the rest of the game, and then we finally reveal the upper right-hand corner at the last moment, and there's the armor just kind of sitting there. I don't see it. I don't see it. Did he lie to us, or what? I think he lied to us. We did just get a small influx of cash from array stuff. Let's see. Is there anything we could use in here? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, good. So we don't have any money to spend there. I'm going to have Ma do this exploration here. And then sell that one. I'm like looking around here to see if it's in here too, but it's not here. I think this guy lied to me. Meant the search bars in the upper right hand. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could just search for stuff, huh? Shadow something. It's the Shadow Wood Blade. Can we do the next one? Shadow Slice Sword. Yeah, there's only 2 shadow things. Look at that. This guy lied to us. He said he was going to give me a nice armor, and he gave me nothing. What a jerk. Just took our pill and ran. Golden Core 2, rank, Trial of Earth. We'll deal with that with, I guess, Yueshue. I don't know why she's idle right now. Why is she idle right now? Retreat. Oh, it's because she's ready to do her Nascent Soul. I see. Yeah, it's a fair reason to be idle. Qin, you are down here. Yeah, right here. Hey, you don't have a sword either. We gave that sword to you, the Timberfall. And that's all decent gear, too. Is that all? That's Bai Zhaoxun's gear, I just realized. Okay. Let's see what you're looking like. So actually, her abode needs to be upgraded still. So we'll start that first. Just get that out of the way. I will also do, I think, one of these as soon as we can get the materials for it. Gongsun Relai is just chilling over here. He must not have enough stuff. Yeah, we're missing Azure Dew or herbs. Azure Dew herbs. Geomantic Array Disc, though, can come down here. Right here. And we've got to get an Azure Dew herb. So you can harvest these. Azure Spirit herb? Azure Dew herb. There we go. Right. This thing is going to assault us, so... Okay, hold on. And we just removed all of our gear. Okay. Oh, can the two of you kill it then? Really quick? You could treat it like a date. You guys go out and kill a demon beast. I ship them. Alright. Yeah, spiritual body tempering. We'll have... yeah, Yue Shui can do that. Perfect. And then... This guy... I feel like... What was I about to do? Oh yeah, Azure Dew herb. Paragon. Poison transformation body. This is the one that reduces poison. Wood cultivator, though. I have plenty of those. Yeah, go for it. As soon as we get an Azure Dew herb, we can upgrade that, and then we can probably check the odds. Let's see. Yeah, let her do this first, and then we'll see what she's looking like. %41%. Jeez. Plus only a 4th nascent soul. You sold a life fruit? Oh no. Meant to sell an armor gear next to it. Yeah, that's why I do like organize things a little bit. Like I have my gear in one area, my swords in another, my pills in another. Yeah, that's sad, man. Whew. Can't even imagine. Ghost violets. Would help. So would actually upgrading these things, though. But only by a little bit, frankly. I don't think we need to wait that long for it. We'll just get this next one and then probably look to go. We'll have her eat 2 ghost violets. She does need better techniques to get a better score, though. So, defense plus 70 looks pretty bad. So does vitality up by 132. That looks super terrible. Yeah, we can do Terra rank. Vitality. Yeah, I think that looks good to me. We'll do that one. We'll probably drop this defense one too, for sure. In fact, actually, that'll help out a bit. Okay, he's making the array banner right now. Okay, there it is. Start the upgrade. It's another 0.5% chance to succeed. That's pretty miserable, but it is It is something, I suppose. 0.5%. You never know. We might actually be hitting that 0.5% some of these times. We'll upgrade this one, of course, next, but it'll be a while before we get all this stuff for that. 252 spirit bucks. Let's see what this gives us now. I don't think you can come down here yet, right? Oh, no, you can. I see. So you don't actually need to be a nascent soul cultivator in order to explore a nascent soul area. But you do need to be nascent soul to unlock it, I think. So, okay, cool. So that makes better sense. We'll have Ma do that, of course, because he has max Kismet, naturally. And then, let's see. You can go back to alchemy. Yep. And you don't have any gear right now because you're loaning it out. This is upgraded now, so once she finishes learning stuff, then we'll do that. She was wearing Simurgs, but we have Gale Chasers now, so we'll give her Gale Chasers. This chest looks decent, actually. So does the helm. I think it's pretty good. We'll keep those. She's really good. She's like a really good cultivator, but her only weakness is breaking through. Her breakthrough capabilities are lacking. So she struggles with that a bit. Oh, you know, we have enough spirit bucks now, too, to explore. So I'm going to reveal... I want to reveal the lower one. It's this one, right? Yeah. 90 spirit bucks and a frost iron. Perfect. Here we go. The restriction is weakened. We have the Dan Yang Sect down here, which I think we already knew about, actually. This one might not be a bad Stella to hit, too. Some demon beasts are lurking around. Nothing too serious. Soul-devouring birds, you know, your common type of bird, frankly. A Gungold mine, and it looks like that's about it. That's tragic. And we still don't see a verdant cap. A verdant warp cap. Tragic, man. Tragic. Yeah, we got literally nothing out of that. Drat. This guy's a child of destiny with a profound yin body. He reduces his poison by a lot every year, and his Kismet is max, but yeah, he's not good. Okay, I shouldn't be opening this yet. We have to wait until we have gear back. So this is upgraded now. Oh, that's right. She's still learning the manuals. Okay. Progress, progress, progress. Looks like, what, 20 more seconds before she's done with that? Something like that. I wonder why sometimes they take a while to go back to their assigned house. This is assigned to you, right? Oh, it's not. Okay. Yeah, let's assign this one to you. And then assign this one to Rulai. That makes sense. I was wondering why he wasn't moving back on his own. Now he should, right? Well, once he's done making this, he'll move back on his own. I was wondering why he wasn't moving back. It's because someone else was taking his house. There we go. Some Kismet packs. This is what I've been waiting for. Not waiting for, but we've been looking for them, and we haven't been getting that many. Difference between 7.5 and then 10 Kismet is quite a lot. We see these Kismet card packs quite often. Yeah, like look at that. There's another set. Ma gets them all the time, but Qin like hardly ever did, and it was only like 2.5 points of difference, you know. It's crazy. Crazy different. Oh, she's actually on tier 5 right now, so she still has a little bit more to go, and then we'll give her the chance that she needs to try to upgrade this. Actually, we could probably upgrade another one before. Yeah, we can actually upgrade another one already. Nice. So that's another 0.5%. We'll take it. It is a bonus, after all. Okay. And she's ready to go, so let's see what it looks like. 52%'s not bad. Well, we still probably want to change out maybe another tech or two, now that I think about it. She does have 7 Earth now, so actually she can wear Qin's, your sword, Qin. Pretty sure, right? Oh no, that one requires Fire Root 7. We need Bai's sword. Bai, your sword, please. We need your sword. Oh wait, that was Metal Root 7. Maybe we can't do it. Yeah, she only has Wood and Earth. You know what we could do? We could use the Mountain Sunder Staff here. Maybe we shouldn't use the Mountain Sunder Staff. Let's use Dragon Soul Cauldron. And we'll use... Actually, what would this do? Only 20 spirit cost. We need to use the Geostones. As painful as this is to get rid of, I think we have to do this. So we'll wait until this is done smelting. While that's smelting, of course, we will also. You can go back to. You can go back to your work. While that's working as well, we're going to get rid of this defense manual, which is, I'm sure, really bad, right? Yeah, Xuan Common for sure. And then we'll get Chaos Arcanum. Can you convert an artifact to a different element at the same level? I don't know how well that works. I've been sticking to same element for the most part. I think you can, though. Like, I think the only thing that matters really is the new ingredients that you're fusing into it, frankly. It almost seems like no matter what sword you use, it's the same, but I've done very little testing, so take that with a huge grain of salt. But yeah, the one trend that seems correct is that, like, if you take two different swords, like a Cloud Shard and a Crimson Drake or whatever, and you put like 5 of this the same element in, you'll get the same artifact as the result. And I think we even tried it too once where we changed the element as well, and it didn't seem to make a difference, I think. But you might want to try it yourself. Yeah, I would try it out and see, because I'm not 100% sure on that. And we haven't done too much artifact crafting to know for sure, you know what I mean? But I guess Lo has nothing better to do, so we'll get more Sunstep caps, I suppose. Chen's ready to do her breakthrough. We'll move her up here for, yeah, 99% chance. Sounds good. The upgrade abode is really nice. It does drastically help. I mean, 8 extra spirit power does make a difference. Look at Chen's cultivation speed. This is actually insane, man. Holy cow. She's just like ripping through foundation like it's nothing. Truly insane, man. I love that aspect to these cultivation games where it's just like the further you progress, the more stuff you unlock and the nicer things that you have, the whole process just gets like exponentially easier. And it's just like every time you see that, you get to experience the joy of I just realized we found a new area. you get to experience the joy of like, wow, you know, our sect has made it. We can actually do these things at a much better rate than we were used to. And it's like sometimes the change is like extreme. You know, maybe like it would take like 2 years to do something in the past and it only takes like a few months later on, you know, or something like that. Okay, so at some point, I don't know when this happened, but at some point we did get a new Nascent Soul area. We might have had this unlocked for a while and I just didn't realize it. But yeah, we need to save up money to go there. I think we have... yeah, we still need to deal with that too, but... right, we have to wait for gear to come out. We now have a Grand Mountain Divine Blade. Sounds great. We'll give this to her. I think she does have 7 Earth Root, I think. We just actually hit that too, so it was a good thing that we did that. She could equip that new blade, and that'll help out a lot. To be fair, I was hoping you'd get attacked more like an ACS. Yeah, that would have been nice. The Beast Tides are cool, but yeah, they're pretty infrequent. It would be nice if there was some other things happening, like rogue cultivators or whatnot. Bandits, yeah, to come and get the spirit trees like an ACS, yeah. Would be fun too. Alas. Alas. What is Qin waiting for again? I can't remember. I guess nothing. We don't really have the new lunar pills, lunar essence elixirs, because we don't have any beast blood for it. But I think I'm going to have Qin try again, because 71% isn't bad. Try it. Sounds like you should do a conquest on a sect that has max golden cores. If anyone, it's going to be Wandu, for sure. What are these Wandu freaks? Ah, okay, Nascent Soul 2. Looks like we got a new Heaven's Blessing as well. Alright, let's see what options we have. The Verdant Revival Formation. Special technique, its corresponding blueprint. Insight 8, Array 75. So this is Volume 2, of course. We can't actually use this, sadly. Healing Formations. Interesting. That could be nice to have. 4 Puppet Bags. Puppets stored within do not require Spirit Crystal. Summon the Agriculture Saint from the River of Time across myriad realms. The Agriculture Saint. Now, I think you said, Vin, you said that I can close this, right? I'm going to trust you here on this one, even though I don't think I should. I can close this, though, right? You can do it. Okay, cool. So every time you click Sect, it comes up. All right. Whew. Scary, though. That definitely would be something I would save before doing. If you click on the Sect, yeah, it'll bring up. Yep. So you can see it again. Obviously, I'm not really sold on either of these things. We can't actually use the Verdant Revival Formation right now because we don't have an array guy that has high insight. We need to fix that at some point. Our current insight guy... our current array guy does not have 8 insight. 4 puppet bags is pretty interesting too. This would improve our economy, but I feel like we should probably get things that actually add more gameplay functionality instead. Although 4 puppets is not a joke. I mean, that would definitely drastically improve our capabilities over time. But I just think we could probably do something better than that. So, we'll wait. Sky Vial or bust. Oh, is that one of the options then? Is the Sky Vial itself? Maybe. Maybe. If I find something nice, I'll just take it, though. I don't need a Sky Vial. Let's be honest. Although instantly growing plants would be a nice benefit to have, too. You'll have to reroll to find it. I don't want to spend my spirit bucks rerolling gacha style, man. It's painful. We need our spirit bucks for other things. Speaking of which, I might have Bai Zhao Chun. Well, Bai Zhao Chun probably couldn't handle it. I was gonna say maybe we should have Qin do something else. But he is cultivating now, so that's probably his best function. It's just I really want to open up these card packs and see what we got, you know? And I don't think Qin can handle the Nascent. Well, maybe he could. Maybe he could. I don't know. It's a bit risky. We could have him try his breakthrough as well. So if I bring you up here, 37.5. Yikes, dude. This can be upgraded still, but that's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. We're also, I just realized, the water and the fire areas are starting to overlap. We're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to move our water people somewhere else. It's a shame there's no like actual lakes in the game, so we could make like a nice scenic lake area. But that's effectively what we will be building. So I'm thinking maybe like we move the water up here or something. But yeah, this breakthrough chance is pretty abysmal. I would definitely prefer to have some lunar essence elixirs first. But then again, Bai Chun is the guy that has like unlimited lifespan, really. So maybe we try it. I'll wait until this is done, though, at least. It is an extra 0.5%. And we can get it very easily. As soon as, I guess, people come over here to do this. Yeah, in fact, why are you not doing that, Relay? Get over here. What? Oh, because we already have one. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Upgrade. I guess you can stand right there because you're just gonna have to make another one anyway. Speaking of which, I'm going to maintain just one of these now. We don't really need an extra one. We can only use one at a time anyway. 38. Bai Chun is the chosen one, I believe. You've got plenty of time to save up. No, I don't know, man. I'm going to do one more refresh, I think, right now. Yeah. Tao Alchemy Tome, Volume 2, contains a special technique and blueprint which requires the wood root of 8 and alchemy 75. Leo could probably actually do that. This increases sense and alchemy, of course. And after learning this technique, we can refine Terra and Zenith grade poisons, reducing the alchemy and Terra and Zenith grade resurrection alchemies. Okay. I don't know, that looks pretty good to me too, yeah. Woodroot 8 or higher. I'm pretty sure Bai Chun, you failed, buddy. That was pretty expected, let's be honest. Okay, Timberfall Blade, you can come over here. Yeah. So you should be a monster now. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, and you can do your breakthrough again. Okay, we can actually do... I'm going to actually use 5. Currently own 4 pills, cannot select a higher quantity. So I'm going to eat this 12 defense pill first. Oh, wait, do we have enough... Yeah, we have 4 ghost violets. We are set to... Hold on. We are set to have 5 nascent soul tribulation pills, right? Let me double check that really quick. Yeah. So why are we not maintaining that many? We need Xuan demon cores. Gotcha. So that might be a problem soon. Xuan Demon Cores. I'm not even sure where those come from. I guess those would come from Golden Core Demon areas. Which would be the Bone Forest, actually. Okay. Alright, I'm going to eat this small Vajra pill. It's only 12 extra defense, but we've seen a couple times lately where... Okay, we've already eaten those. Okay, that's fine. We've seen a couple times lately where it says that we have the first rank, but we don't actually. So just basically have a little bit more than I think we need to avoid that situation. We do have a 94% chance. I'm just going to use a Jade Fount and then move her along. Costs hardly anything, really. I think I might take this Dao Alchemy Tome, but I want to check to see if Liu can actually use it first. Yeah, that's right. He's got 9 wood root. So he's our master alchemist. I think I'm gonna take this one. If you can reach rank 1 without that temp pill, I just spend the time to make another nascent soul pill. Yeah, but we don't have the stuff for it right now. And I'd rather her at least try it. So in the Sect window, if you mouse over the top categories and you use your mouse wheel, you can scroll right to see more categories. Oh, yeah. Diplomacy. Sojourner. Production. Yeah, I don't really like this screen, but it is a thing. That's true. I could just use this and then click on someone and then... Or just click on the spirit root. Let's see. I suppose that works too. Might be easier to manage in the long run. Yeah. I see what you're saying. A little bit simpler. Maybe I'll try to start using that more. Because it is starting to get a little bit out of hand. You know, managing each cultivator individually. Starting to feel a little bit like ACS, actually. Which is scary. Okay, yeah, so she failed anyway. So that's fine. So we need Xuan Demon Cores. Xuan Demon Cores. I think, yeah, so I'm pretty sure that would be Golden Core, like the Bone Forest probably has them. But also maybe like, I don't know, what's the other Golden Core area? The Haunted Grove Realm. I think. Yeah, the Haunted Grove Realm. This area is probably better, though, because a Bone Forest probably has a lot more enemies, right? Maybe? I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Hard to say. I'm taking this, though. Golden Core rat people that dropped cores? Perfect. That's what we love to hear. Alright, we have the manual. Liu, can you go ahead and learn said manual? I think that's this right here. Yes. Yes. Where are you at, Liu? Right. Get off of there. Can you learn any extra techniques already, or... Oh yeah, you can. Check that out. Jade Marrow Pill. Let's see. This is a Terra rank thing. Consuming it immediately reduces some poison and grants EXP as well. Interesting. Okay, that's a cool pill. Zenith Nirvana Pill. Immediately resurrects when applied to the corpse of a fallen cultivator at or below Deva Step Max. Wow, it's the ultimate Nirvana Pill. Look at that. That's crazy. Wow. Uses Nirvana flowers, which I don't think we've seen yet, but very cool. We also have a Terra Lifespan Elixir. Immediately resurrects when consumed by the corpse of a fallen cultivator at Nascent Soul Max or below. So this is the step below on the Lifespan. Step below the Nirvana one that we just looked at. That one also uses a Life Spring Bloom, which I also don't think we have. Life Spring Bloom. Yeah, I don't think we have that one either. Very interesting. And then the Nirvana Blood Pill. Zenith rank. Consuming immediately reduces poison and grants EXP as well. That one uses Frostbane caps. Frostbane caps, I think we do have those. Frostbane caps. Yeah, actually that's these over here, isn't it? Yeah, Frostbane caps. Clarity Bloom and Azure Spirit Bloom. Azure Spirit Bloom. I think, yeah, we have that too. So actually we could make this right away if we had someone with 120 alchemy. Do you have 120 alchemy? I don't think so. Let's find out using the new handy thing. Leo has 117 alchemy, so he's literally just falling short. But actually, he's learning the new alchemy stuff right now, so he can actually do it right away. Okay. Well, we could use some of these, maybe. I don't think we'll do any of the EXP stuff, because we hardly ever consume pills to eat to get EXP. But it would be nice to have a pill that reduces poison and grants EXP in general. Just because it's another way that we can use to reduce poison. So that's kind of nice. Might be nice to actually have these elixirs, too, to revive people. It's kind of funny that we have the Terra rank one, but we really want the Xuan one. So we could resurrect some of these guys. But anyway. Strange it didn't give you any spirit recovering recipes. Yeah. I recruited someone that was 170 alchemy and then taught them manuals to get over 120. Yeah, that's where we're at right now, so we should be good. Or oh, you had alchemy manuals. Yeah. Yeah, Lil already ate, or not ate, but he already used the maximum alchemy insights that he can in his lifetime, so he can't use any more, sadly. But either way, he'll get it with this thing. I'm pretty sure this thing teaches alchemy as well, so his alchemy should be great here in a moment. Chen's a monster. Like, Chen is literally a beast. She's about to hit golden core already. Absolutely insane. We've literally only had her for 2 hours. It's pretty crazy. What just popped up? I'm not even sure. Is it just him learning this manual? I don't know. It might not be a bad idea. So actually we need a higher alchemy chamber before we can do the Zenith grade pills, which makes complete sense. The lifespan elixir, though, might be nice to have, like, one of these. But then again, we don't have life. Okay, so we don't actually own Life Spring Bloom yet. Okay. So we can't make any of that stuff anyway. But we do have alchemy increased now, too, which should mean that we get better, like, bonus pills and whatnot when we're doing our alchemy and whatnot. Yeah, I've never seen it. Yeah, she is a literal monster. She has the Yi Wood body, 75% cultivation speed, and then the innate Dao embryo for another 200%. So yeah, she's a monster for sure. She will definitely reach the top, and she actually has good affinity too, which means that her breakthrough odds are a little bit better. Insight's still a bit weak, but yeah, definitely better than some of our other people for sure. We might actually have to get rid of the Gongsons, which would really make me sad. I kind of liked that little meme that we had going on there with the invasion of the Gongsons. You need to eat some EXP pills. One of these. And then maybe you can eat some of these too. Perfect. Okay, that's about as much as you can take for now. Keep forgetting this is the new spot that we want to be at now. Yeah. She's flying through the realms. Innate Tao, yeah. The innate Tao embryo is a pretty sick, sick trait. Really awesome. Although, you know, it's definitely good when you're like cultivating, obviously, but then like late game, it probably obviously falls off because you no longer cultivate, right? So, but it's definitely a good one for sure. 200% is a lot. It's really a lot. Remember that time you put a cultivator on top of a stack of pills and accidentally let them eat so much that they were 400 points of poison? I do remember that. I remember the exact amount of poison that they had, in fact. They were dying, and they had 400 poison. The max is 100 normally. That's definitely something out of a cultivation trope for sure. Just keep eating the pills. I think I've seen at least 2 cultivation shows where the master's like, here, take one of these and be very careful with it. And the guy is just like, I'm going to eat all of them. And then ends up succeeding somehow. Look at this extra array insight too. This stuff is super valuable. 160 bucks, just right off the bat. We could probably. Oh, you know what? Yueshue, you can now give up your stuff, right? Where is Yueshue? That's Chushue. Weshue. You can now give up your gear. And then go back to, I don't know, True Slate Blooms, I guess. And then, Qin, it's time for you to take a break, my guy. It's time to go out and kill some stuff. We've got a lot of stuff to kill. I'm gonna do this first. Dion Sword Art. Yeah, I think we already had that one. We could probably unlock more card packs now. Okay, there's a treasure rat. Definitely be careful with the treasure rats. These things are definitely the most despicable creatures in the game. But yeah, they give us the Terra Demon Cores, which are nice. So yeah, we do need to do Golden Core rank. We need to kill Golden Core rank treasure rats, basically. So those insights are nothing. I'm keeping 4 of the max rank ones because you can only eat. Each person can only eat, not eat. Each person can only use like 2 or 3 of. Yeah, each cultivator can use at most 2 in their lifetime. So this gives us the ability to train 2 new array people simultaneously, which we would never actually need to do. You know what I mean? So I'm being like super cautious by saving 4. We could probably just save 2 and be done with it, frankly. So that's why. You can only use 2. Let's kill these things first, too, actually. Get these things out of here. Soul-devouring birds are not my favorite type of creature. I prefer to keep those far away from my trees. I like my soul where it is, thank you. Get out of here, bird. Scorched Flame Veil. This is a new one. I don't think we've seen this one yet. It's rank 3. We still haven't done the Mirage City either. We might do that after after this, too. Bam. Oh, I was going to say, one-shot the boar. Not quite. Not quite. Soul-devouring birds ready to fight as well. That's fine. I'll take you both on. Pack. We could probably settle this immediately, yeah. Okay, that dropped Zhuan Demon Core. Perfect. We need those. I can't remember for what already. But we do need them. Okay, so now we have the recipe for a luminous sword. It's just 4 mystic iron. Good to know. We also know how to make the Gale Chaser now. Might not be a bad thing to make. I think we already have better boots, but this might be the best boot that we can just make right now. So, and then the Marble Marrow, very nice headpiece as well. We might make a couple more of those, potentially. Juan Cosmic Bricks. The Empyrean Investment. So that's 4 Juan Beast Hides. So let's make that right away. Armor. 4 Juan Beast Hide. I think we have that, right? Beast Hides. 4 of these. Excellent. I think we needed that for one of these stells. I'd have to look. I'd have to look around for it. I know one of them was asking for it. I can't remember which. But that will unlock a new realm for us too. Free Mystic Yellow Garment. It's trash. Xuan Celestial Pivot Plates. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We don't actually use those. Probably should. I'm assuming it gives us something nice. But you have to sacrifice your cultivator's lifespan in order to do it. So at some point in the future, we might have like a slot dedicated or reserved for like people that come into the sect, cultivate up to like maybe golden core or something, and then they blow their lifespan helping the sect, and then we fire them. Typical ACS things, you know? Okay, so there's still stuff to explore over there. Let's see. Ma is currently smelting stuff, but we will have him do... should have him explore more realms soon, too. Here's where the Empyrean Investment goes. So he has a nice nascent soul boundary restriction that we're about to get rid of. It's going to be fantastic. Nangong Hong is ready for a breakthrough. Yeah, you can have a ghost file it. Just one, though. You know what? This is actually tier 2. Holy cow. We're messing around with, like, really terrible abodes right now. Didn't even realize that. We gotta upgrade this one, too. Definitely before we do another golden core cultivator, cultivation thing. So, 6. So this needs to be upgraded too. Wow, we're kind of falling behind. Rely, is there anything that you can make over here for us? Yeah. Get that done, please. And then, yeah, we can actually upgrade the abode right now. Perfect. And then I will have to wait for the array discs. All right, very good. I like to see that. Yeah, I can't believe we were messing around with tier 3. We were doing like breakthroughs with tier 3 and tier 2 cave abodes and stuff. Like, jeez, man. Should definitely not be doing that. It does cost us a lot when we fail those. I mean, even if we don't care about the cultivator's lifespan, we still lose the, alchemy ingredients, you know, so definitely don't want to fail those ever. You could probably do, yeah, this upgrade right now, right? We're still waiting for array banners, which means we need... Oh, whoops, did I add something? No. This one. As you're due. Okay. Eventually I'll probably remember some of these, maybe. Maybe. As you're due. So, I like how Leo is still working on that. Let's go and get these. Ma's done. We've got the Empyrean Investment. Let's see what's behind door number 1. It says we have 2 of them now. Okay. Blazeback Boars. And that's it. Still no Verdant Warp Cap. Dang it. Yeah, well, we could keep going down this direction, or we could go this direction too. I'm not really sure what I want to do. So we'll have Ma explore. We'll have let's think. Let's have him explore over here too, so we can get more of those cores, so we can do more alchemy, since we know we're low on them. Here's a pretty low Gale Chaser. Yeah, it's kind of low, but keep a second one, I suppose. And a Marble Marrow, I think obviously we have another one of those too, somewhere around here. Maybe not. Those are pretty good, though. Free Barrier Breaker is always nice. Heart Clears as well, very good. Yeah, we got a lot of Heart Clears. That's nice to have. Barrier Breaker. Yep. And then, what do we need again, by the way, for a lifespan elixir? We need... Wait, hold on. Oh. No, that's right. Okay, we need Life Spring Blooms, which we don't have yet. Okay. Fair enough. Blazing Banner, that is... I guess we'll keep it, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, we already have one. Probably end up selling that later on, but... Even Wood Salve, okay. I guess you could explore this too. No, actually, I'm going to have you kill these boars first. And then we'll have you reveal more areas. Because we really got to find that wood plant before we do anything else. But I have no idea where they are. So, kill this guy. Here's Black Peak Fragment. Okay. Black Peak. We haven't been there either, I don't think. So Barrage is actually up here. Black Peak is right here. There's a lot going on, man. A lot going on. Any other creatures? Doesn't look like it. That was kind of a waste, but... I'm going to have Qin do this one. Kind of head west and see what's out here, maybe. I have no idea where the thing is that we're looking for, but I know it's out there. Okay, Rely, you can go ahead and cultivate then. Chen, you're already ready to do your golden core. And look at that success chance, man. Having crazy affinity is so good, man. It's unreal. She doesn't have a sword yet. Or any of the good techniques. So go ahead and learn, yeah, 5 elements cannon. And then we'll wait. Spirit Bucks and a Gale Chaser. Sounds good. I'm glad I kept the Gale Chasers. Okay. So we have the Moyan Sect, which is a Nascent Soul Demon Sect. That sounds fantastic. We also found the Deva Step store. Is that really the next rank? I think we skipped the Terra rank. I think we skipped the Terra rank. Show where the Deva store is. It's right here. You've already revealed the Bone Forest. It's literally like just to the lower left of it. Oh boy. Oh man. All right, I'm good. I'm gonna head out there immediately. Yeah, that's fair enough. We've got another Mirage City fragment. This is probably a dangerous area to go into, frankly. You know what this means? We can now forge Deva gear for cheese. Yeah, that would be crazy as well. Yeah, I wonder, actually. Well, you probably need the materials for it. Yeah, we could. If I had 2 Zenith Beast Blood and 4 Zenith Beast Bone, then I could make a nice new crown, which adds 1,000 to Vitality. It's called the Jotian formation helmet. An avatar form elixir. Alchemy that assists in breaking through minor realms of the Davis step stage. I'm actually going to buy that. In fact, I might buy some of this yin ice, too. Heck yeah, man. There's a verdant warp cap right there! Perfect. Excellent. That's what we love to see. I'm going to set the max on it to 15. And then we're going to plant it right away. Verdant warp cap. Well, we didn't actually find it in the game, sort of. We just bought it. But having money is also a form of skill and luck in the cultivation world. We'll follow your strategy for the upgrade. Take an existing gear and use Zenith grade mats. Yeah, I think it'll save you a little bit, is how it works out. Avatar form elixir. Wow. This is peak right here. I'm going to put it all the way up here in the peak. So that was actually a good find, finding the Zenith store. A bit early. There's a Nether Howl down there, too. Let's kill that guy. My worry is it's going to require that your spirit root be like 9 to use it. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, Terra Gear. Excellent. What is this again? This is a Scarlet Mine. Oh, yeah, Scarlet Marrow. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Okay. Well, I'm going to have Qin keep exploring, I guess. We don't really have any money now. We just unloaded on this Zenith store. Sadly. Something just charged us 20 bucks. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ma's still exploring there, which I definitely want to do. Yeah, that's definitely the focus, I think, for right now. Even though it would be nice to also get the Nascent Soul stuff down here as well. I think that's the right call. So, Qin, you can go back to Cultivation, I think. Although we will need your gear in a bit, but we can move you out for that. Chen is still comprehending things. So it'll be a bit before she can actually try to do her golden core anyway. Fang, what are you waiting on again? You also want to do your golden core. Or your nascent soul, I should say. We don't have a whole lot of tribulation pills. Lo is still cultivating this dang manual. Wow. It's taken him a long time. We might not have enough nascent soul pills to try it yet. And what about you, Bai? You're waiting on other alchemy to be done. So we kind of need, though, to go back to work. I think I might just have him go back to work for now, and then he can learn the rest of that later. He is up to 140 alchemy, which I presume helps out with the speed, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Affinity. Yeah, affinity would be nice to have on your alchemist, too. Affinity and then woodroot. I might have to write these down too. So like, best alchemist equals these stats, you know, just to kind of organize it in my head. But not bad, not bad. Still haven't found the actual verdant warp cap in the field, but we don't actually. It's not like a rush anymore, so. We can probably chill out a little bit on exploration, even though it would be nice to see more of the world, of course. I just noticed there's some bad beasties down there, so let's deal with those before we get too situated with cultivation. This probably wouldn't be a bad spot to call it for the day, too. I just realized it's 8:30. So yeah, I've been playing this game for 6.5 hours, and I'm also starving. Someone said earlier they were starving. I think it was Kaede. Yeah, Kaede. And I think it's time for me to get some food. So we'll kill these things really quick, just try to wrap up around the sect a bit more. We'll probably have Ma head off of exploring this area after this next one. And we'll probably open these card packs later on. Let's see, anything else we want to do? We'll have you eat more poisonous stuff. This might actually poison you, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Very close, 95. We also need to make sure that we upgrade... okay, this is a tier 4 abode already. This needs to be a tier 4 abode. This needs to upgrade. We'll get that done. All of this is already done, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. So we have a 4 as well right there. And a 4 right there, too. Speaking of which, we might have to move one of our fields. Yeah, because this is the Verdant Cap Ward. That should actually be... Let's see, can I actually port that? Let's find out. Okay, we can port it. So we're going to port this thing. We're also going to port this thing and this thing. Oh, I see. We need a cosmic one for that one, too. Okay. And then we'll shuffle all of these around really quick before I forget, so we are ready to go for Chen's breakthrough shortly. Okay, yeah, so Ma's broke. We're broke, technically. Shouldn't pin it all on Ma. We need to fix this array at some point in the future, too, but... we'll have to move all of the fire stuff later on, so I'm not, like, super eager to do it. Would be nice to find a like a fire mine that actually generates energy. That would be really cool. Might be a while, though, before we find it. So we're comprehending that. And then anything else we need to do before we wrap things up? We've got Lo working on Ghost File Elixirs. We have to keep this out here so we remember to teach him that. Suppose it's kind of a bad time to close the episode a little bit. Some things are happening right now, but I think I'll be able to remember it. And we could probably move this sealed land, actually. Now that I think about it. But it's basically the same as our existing arrays. So yeah, we'll move this really quick before I forget. Which one is with? Which one is with? Like I'm Mike Tyson or something. Which one is which? Mystic Earth. Earth Spirit Formation is the lower quality one. This is the lower quality one. So this one can go like, oh, I don't even know, like right here is fine. Yeah, it's trash. And then this is the Verdant Cap Ward field, so we'll plant that there. Nice and green, look at that, looks beautiful. And then this can go right here. 6 points, 4 points, 6 points. Let's go ahead and drag, I think we have, do we have, let's see. Verdant Warp Cap. We don't have another one yet. But we will move this field over to this spot as well. So we're going to pick up... Or, ooh, maybe we can't do that yet. We can't do that yet. Instead, we're going to have to move the sealed land over here. Yeah. So we'll move the sealed land over here. And once we're done handling this, I think we'll wrap things up. So, okay, we'll keep this field on hand, like right here would actually be fine. Perfect. And then this will come down here, right here. And this is another 4, so this is junk as well. We'll just leave these over here for now. These are trash. We might upgrade them eventually and then move them around, but I don't think we need to. We've got quite a few flags now. We might need it in the future when we have more cultivators, of course. We need more cultivation arrays in general anyway. But as it stands, I think it looks pretty good. So obviously in the next one, though, we'll continue to do alchemy, get us extra pills, so that maybe, just maybe, Bai Zhaoqun can continue his cultivation journey. For now, Qin is marching forward. He is our first Nascent Soul. He's the only guy in Nascent Soul rank 2. And we need to keep him cultivating. That's, I think, priority number 1. Everything else is secondary. Of course, Qin's second job will cause him to go around killing things for us as we need, you know, until Bai Zhaoqun can deal with stuff on his own, of course. I think we'll have Qin do that anyway, because Qin is much more deadly in combat than Bai is, of course. And, of course, as well, we will also continue to reveal the mist that surrounds our land. There is still quite a few tiles to explore in the game, so we're still missing quite a lot out there. But it is starting to fill in quite nicely, if I do say so myself. It looks like the lower right-hand area is definitely unexplored, so we will continue that in the next one. I hope you all enjoyed as much as I have. Good stuff to learn today, as Vinfang says. We definitely need to do more experimentation in the future as well, of course. But I think we've made some good progress in our cultivation journey. So until the next time, peace.